Let's get our motor running. And, oh, yeah, we're playing in Fenway. Gotta like that. At least it's not against Chris Sale. All right, timer's rocking. Here we go. If you're tuning in, be sure to follow, share, like, tap, tap, tap. 100,000 likes will do a massive pack opening. As per usual, this pitch is outside and we're underway for tonight's stream. Rafe, let's see. Yeah, I think it's Rafe. Rafe, thanks for being in there. Joey Smith, how are you? What's the weekend looking like, guys? Had a big rip there with Edmonds. I think that was a little low. Dimes 2. How are you, Dimes? Great swing there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
I'll relate to that one, too. Not what we had in mind. Okay, up next, Big Matt.
0-1.
He's swinging a bit late here against Shohei. Hey, what's up, Frankster? How are you, bud? We're just getting started. Thanks for being there, Frankster. Frankster, do you have any fun weekend plans coming up?
0-1. Ball.
And we'll spin on it with Donovan, but we contact. See, you're good. Been playing the hell out of the rematch these days. Last 2 days you've been off. Nice. 3 a.m. Got back to the hotel. Dad had a bowling tournament. How'd the bowling tournament go? Did you guys do well? Is it a multi-day thing? Like, are you bowling again tomorrow, or is it all done now? I never played bowling competitively, but I've bowled a decent amount in my life. I think it's fun. I wish there was bowling a little bit closer, more accessible for me. So you got Moser here, Brittany, Mary, TJ, Joey Smith. Thanks for the likes. We're multi-streaming, so we're talking to everybody everywhere. Didn't bowl, watched your dad bowl. That's really cool that you made the trip out for watching your dad. Did he do well? Crazy soccer game about to release. Highly recommend it, says Frankster. So what's it called again, Frankster?
Batting second, the third baseman.
It's called Rematch? Is that the game?
Ramirez.
Yeah, I can't say that I've heard about it. So Rematch. Anybody else heard of Rematch, the soccer game so far? I usually play EAFC a bit when it releases. Do enjoy it. Not great at it, but I'm okay. Used to play it more back in the day.
No, that's down. Ball.
Made for... It's by the makers of Saifu and Absolve. Can't say I'm familiar with those games. Do I know the USBC bowling tournament? I can't say that I do. In Baton Rouge, no. Hey, what's up, Mason Collects? How are you doing, friend? Absolver. No, still don't know the game. Both are fighting games. Okay. I think it's always good to have competition, have more games there. So you guys are out in Baton Rouge. Is that a big trip for you? Or are you like Louisiana natives times? Mason, school's all done, right? How did school go this year for you, Mason? It's just a trip for times. If you guys are on TikTok, please follow the stream. If you're not already a follower, adds time to our time bank. And we like to do a long stream for you guys every day. If you're not tapping, you're napping. We need all the likes in the stream too to extend us as well. We'll be back later today with an afternoon stream. Probably we'll limit that to red and purple platforms. It's going to be Grand Slam track. Extremely hot, but it was fun for Mason. When you're hot, you're hot. When you're not, you're not. But Ozzie Smith is hot. We'll get a two-base hit there for the Wizard of Oz.
The designated hitter.
Had you guys bowl 6 games at 11:45 at night. Oh, Larry Walker getting a little chin music there. That felt intentional. Maybe not. Dino Freak just shared the live. Daniel, thank you for the likes on TikTok.
Yeah. No balls, 2 strikes.
Let's see. To answer the stream, Noti, ranch in Montana because you live in New York. You're like, hey, I'm super familiar with New York. I don't need any more. And I got myself into an out there. I thought that ball was a bit deeper than it was. Hey, Daniel, thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball team, Daniel? You guys didn't finish till 3 in the morning. Yeah, that's a lot of bowling late at night. Little marathon bowling session. And Quillpad, how are you? Thanks for being there in the chat. I didn't think I would feel more at home on a ranch than I would in New York. I'm in the agricultural section of California. You know, I've been to plenty of big towns, but I haven't lived in one. But there's, you know, there's pluses and minuses to both. All right, Stan the Man usual going to fly out to center field. Everybody was tired as hell afterwards. I bet, dude. Yeah, bowling all night. But sounds like a great event. I'm glad you got to go hang out with your dad. Do you bowl as well, Dimes? Dimes talking about a bowling event. Went to support his father this past night. Doing solid, got rolling. You don't know if you're taking J-Ram out for him. Some people don't really care for the rolling card. I haven't had him, so I can't really comment too much. Hey, Jeffrey, welcome in. Thanks for following, Jeffrey. Who's your favorite baseball team? Everybody, please be like Jeffrey. Follow up, lights will flash, and the timer will go up. Next swing from Freddie Freeman. See, about to get back into it. Bought the game, pulled Judge, sold for $430K, and he made a 92 overall team on day one. Hey, good for you, man. Pretty good start. Jeffrey's a Cubs fan.
That's the ball.
Madden, Snoop Dogg's an ultimate team. Yeah, Snoop Dogg loves he loves Madden, and he's also a big fan of FIFA. Over the years, at least, he's played those games. I think before he was an endorser for EA. I don't know if he's particularly good at the games, but I know he'll jump on social media if the servers are down and stuff like that. Oh, the Royals, nice. Royals got a lot of good young players right now. Took a long time to gather and throw, but we'll hold the runner.
Batting seven, the right fielder, Matt Clark.
All right, we'll end the second inning. Hey, Camden, thanks for following. Everybody, please be like Camden. Come on in. More followers, more time. Hopefully, we get everybody tapping the screen. Need 100,000 likes to do our pack openings is usually our goal. So, if you're not tapping, you're napping, is what somebody famously told me once.
For the A's, the third baseman, number 9.
Ball.
Camden, thanks for the likes. Who do you root for as a baseball fan, Camden?
2-0's the count.
Torrey with a good swing, but Manny's going to make a nice play on it. Here's JJ Whit. What is it? Weatherholt? Not familiar with Weatherholt's game. Not sure if he's in the minors or if he's one of those pipeline guys that should be up here eventually for St. Louis. Haven't watched the Cardinals this year. But we're running Cardinal themed team at the moment. We'll get their color rush, then we'll work on the Reds, and then we'll jump into whoever else as we go. Camden's a Reds fan. I already got the Reds lineup ready to go. Just got to finish up
No balls. One
the
strike.
missions here. Playing some rank down in the lower levels to get there.
No balls. 2 strikes.
I'm slamming underneath here. Don't like that. Oh, it's really good, Abram. 69-0. How about for yourself? Unusual. On the jog out in right field. Not the fastest outfielder, but he'll get it done for that play at least. Here's PCA. One of my favorites when we're using our normal lineup. He's looking to bunt on us, so let's adjust. If you guys have any fun weekend plans, I'd love to hear them. Share them with me in the chats. We're on TikTok, Purple and Red. as we usually are. Yeah, Detroit's a good team this year, Mason. I think they're still leading the American League Central.
Ball inside.
Haven't been looking at the standings much of late, though. Cookie, I'm probably just going to stream a bit in the night, stream a bit in the day, and go from there. They swing from our opponent. Just hanging up a touch and bye-bye ball. Play any what, buddy? Oh, do I want to play? No, Cam. As far as friendlies, no. Cookie Monster, how about for yourself? What are you doing for the weekend?
1-0. That's the ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
See, Mason went to see a movie today. All right, Mason, what movie did you see? You knew that was going to be the next question.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Would you recommend it to the rest of us in the baseball world? Dodgers tomorrow. Sunday, you're playing baseball. Cookie Monster, that sounds like a tremendous weekend. Who are the Dodgers playing? They're playing the Yankees, right? I believe. Willie, thanks for following. And Cookie, is there a giveaway
Leading off
for being early tomorrow or any of that good stuff? Saw Karate Kid Legends. Nice. How did you rate it on a 1 to 10 scale, Mason? I'm not a Boston fan. My opponent might be, but not me. I like the A's. The A's are playing terribly this season.
The left fielder, number 30.
Karate Kid Legends, it's a 10 on the Mason scale. He rated it a 10. Anybody else in chat seen the Karate Kids Legend movie? Was that one in theaters? Or did you watch it like on home media? Give it a rip with Brennan Donovan. Tonight, I'm using a Cardinal theme team to do Color Storm with the Cardinals. We finish up the Cardinals, we're going to go to the Reds, and we'll just keep knocking out the different teams as we go through. I'm not sure how many I've done, 5 or 6. You're from Boston, so you like them. All right on, Cardi. Who's your favorite Red Sox of all time? It's taking forever to pitch. Kind of weird how that transpired. All-time Big Poppy's Cardi's favorite. That's a great answer. Seems like he's such a cool guy. I really appreciated his Boston speech after the marathon bombing. Not that you guys ever should have had to go through all that stuff, but I thought, what great leadership for the community when people are hurting, for him to just step up and say what he said. JD Martinez is a good one too. And I chased up the ladder, so down we go. Yeah, he definitely seems like it. Kind of crazy he almost got shot, right? Or he did get shot when he was back home at the club. Kaysen, welcome in.
Walker.
Good to have you there, Kaysen.
1-0.
I just switched analog stick extenders. Felt like it was too long in my hand. The one that I had, the cap came off of, so this one was feeling a little long on the rise. I can't remember if they were symmetrical or asymmetrical ones. Went to a little bit lower rise sports stick, so hopefully that'll play better for me. Let's see, Kaysen, who's your favorite baseball team? Asher, thanks for the share. Definitely using some cards I'm not as familiar with since we're running a theme team. Oh, and I got jammed up there, chasing in. Alright, at least the controller feels better in my hand now. Play some baseball as a pitcher. Favorites are Cristel, Shohei Ohtani. Cardi, thanks for following. Those guys are both awesome. I hate facing Cell here in Fenway. It's tough to see the ball out of the batter's eye. Alright, so Mason's in our red chat. He says, I was a New Yorker, heard a lot of survival stories of Superstorm Sandy and the 2001 event. You're probably too young for all those things, right, Mason? Mason's in Red Chat. Red Chat and TikTok Chat both are, you know, the vertical streams. Purple Chat's landscape, if you guys want to see a bit more of the gameplay. So I got myself down. This guy got a nice home run with Pete Crow Armstrong. We've hit World Series already this season. Now we're just kind of side questing until we get into some other stuff. I know there's going to be a Sammy Sosa card coming out. Sosa's kind of weird that it's going to take 30 days to get to the Sammy. TikTok For Your Page viewers, come on in. Please follow. We'd love you guys to talk sports. TikTok's unique in that you can watch the stream from the For Your Page. You don't have to be in chat.
Ball.
Kind of started later than I intended to. I did drift off for a little bit. Usually try to start at midnight Pacific Standard. Yeah, I'm excited for College Football 26. Anybody else excited for 26?
The left fielder, number 20.
Here's Manny Ramirez.
Manny Ramirez.
Foul ball.
Just the mic can get a little closer to the screen. 26 is not out, no. It's coming out, though, I think end of July. The trailer's out for it, if you've seen any trailers. That's what it was. Mason, he likes that there's Metallica music in the new college football game. You see some weird stuff on the fan cam from time to time. Just panning around and seeing what we would see. Here's Ted Simmons, former Cardinal.
The catcher, Ted Simmons.
You fan of like Boston College or something, Cardi, being out that way?
1-0. Ball.
I'm gonna get a good rip with Simmons to get us a leadoff runner here. We're facing Shohei. I haven't faced Shohei a lot this year. As usual. And I think I filleted that into a double play ball. Cool animation, he got little glove slip, bare hand, all that. Not what we want to do on the offensive end.
Number 9.
So up is Torrey.
Peek. Ha.
I was trying to sit 4-seam. I thought that's what I
It's
had.
0-1.
There it was. But good sequencing, right? He went outside, it chased off, or I chased off, and then I thought that was Cutter again. Torrey bid for the 2-out hit. He's going to get got. Hey, what's up, Idaho Mike? How are you, friend? How did I customize the uniform? It's not an A's uniform. It's just kind of A's themed because I like the green and gold. But I made my own uniform. Let's see. Jesus, thanks for following. How's your day going, Jesus?
For Vancouver, the catcher, Jason.
Idaho Mike, what you up to this weekend? Any fun MLB The Show plans? Did you end up going with Santana or I forgot who you're thinking about, Buxton?
That's in. Ball.
See, Mason collects. He's going shopping tomorrow. What you shopping for, buddy? Still decided. It's a lot of stubs. I don't blame you for taking your time.
No, that's low. Ball.
Looks a little different. Yeah, it does look different, right? If you're watching vertically and then you pop over here. Got stubs for both. I just got on Noah, so I'm not familiar with really any issues. This guy's got us playing in a major league park, which tends to lag a little bit more. But I think we're okay, at least for this game. You getting some sports cards? Are you ripping packs, Mason, or are you going to go buy some singles? It's tough not to rip the packs. Jay the Barber, thanks for following, Jay. Can't believe the Patriots got Stephon Diggs, 3 years, $69 million. Overpaid like crazy, says Cardi.
Second baseman, Ozzy Albies.
Receivers are making serious money in the NFL.
That's a ball.
First 2 games have been at Wrigley and Fenway. Yeah, I mean, people that are super into it, Noah, and they play online head-to-head, they'll typically play in minor league parks because there's less assets that have to be rendered, and the game will play smoother. But, I mean, if you're wanting to get more runs in, I can totally see playing in, you know, Coors Field or something like that, too. But, yeah, Fenway, those parks are they're gonna lag more. Needs them for the videos, does Mason. That's smart, Mason. What about trading cards, Mason? Do you like to trade or you just like to buy and sell? Mason collects, and he collects sports cards. Shieldwood is a go-to. I hate Shieldwood, Jay. Respectfully. I mean, I like you being here, but I can't stand Shieldwood as a park. It's such a glitchy stadium. I know people liked hitting in it last year because of the high elevation. I didn't care for it. I liked the lower scoring games. Easy homers for sure, man. Just so you can get your parallels fast for your hitters. Yeah, it's a good swing from him. So for anybody just tuning in, I'm not a Cardinal fan, but I'm running a Cardinal theme. We'll finish up Color Storm with them, then we'll jump over to the Reds Color Storm grind tonight. And if you guys keep following on TikTok or subscribing or sending gifts, that'll increase the timer. We'll do a longer TikTok stream. So, if you got any friends showing online, yeah, I'd love it if you share the stream with them. Mason hopes to have a huge sports card collection one day. Mason, do you like to get cards of every star and every team, or do you just collect, like, the Ravens because you're a Raven fan? Hey, thanks, Cardi. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Let's see. Two Church, thank you for the shares. Let's see. Mason will be getting card box bundles, Pokemon cards, single blister packs, all the teams. Hey, what's up, Tyler9? How are you? It's Tyler W9, actually. Alright, so Shohei's kind of settled in against me. I've had some singles, but I haven't really mounted much against him. Not a lot of hard contact underneath that one. Yeah, what's up, Jay? How are you doing, friend? I just switched my control freak stick, so got to get used to that. Hey, thanks very much for the game controller. That adds quite a bit of time. This is a big bop from Edmonds. 102 exit velocity, but it's a lot of distance in Fenway. But Edmonds, he's got the jolt card, and he jolts us into a tie game. All of the teams, though, for Mason. I like that, Mason.
No, that missed.
Cardi is coming in with some more gifts for us. Thanks, Cardi.
No,
He
ball.
just sent 6 golden game pads. Mason loves football. Is that Mason from Red Chat? Thanks for following, Mason. Oh, I thought we had drew the walk. Cardi, thanks for the 7 tiny dinies as well. Super late. Hey, what's up, bud? How's your day going?
Full count.
Not late that time, but I think we're too far underneath it. It's not you. Okay. I got dueling Masons in the different chats. Hey, buddy, that's more than enough. I appreciate it all. Kid pulled a Mewtwo chase card tonight for the new Pokemon release. I didn't know there was a new Pokemon. Is it on Nintendo or is it on a different game, Jesse? Haven't slept yet for Mason. Mason loves that is. Hey, you can hang out with us till you feel tired.
Leading off for the Cats, the shortstop, Ketel Marte.
Ball.
My day's going great. Yeah, thanks for following us today.
Right. 1-1.
How about for yourself? Do you have any fun weekend plans? We're just settling in. It's first game of the night.
Ball, that's in.
It is a popular name for sure. Alright, so Jesse's breaking me down. It's the physical cards new set called Destiny Rivals. You're umpiring baseball. You ever get into it with any of the parents? I like Seattle. I like the Seahawks. And you're mowing lawns. You're being very productive with your summer. My kids are playing T-ball and coach pitch, so we don't have any umpires. We just have the volunteer parents that coach the teams, and we have like city employees that make sure everybody has, you know, bats and helmets, and they walk around periodically. So we're not to that level where anybody's getting too mad at the umpires yet. Let's see. Mason says he opened 2 Destiny Rivals. Yeah, DK's gone. Won't be the same without him. I definitely enjoyed watching him play. But he got a lot of money too. You're talking about the big contract for Diggs. DK's getting like $50 million a year or something. Got a monster bag from the Pittsburgh Steelers. Shohei 2-way play, and he'll ground out to McGuire. Yeah, and I was surprised they traded away Pickens. I thought they were going to use 2 wide receivers and throw the ball deep, and you know, Pickens has gone out to Dallas now. Here comes Soto. Today was a great example. You made a bad call, parents screamed at you, and you threw him out. Hey, good for you for standing your ground, man. Mike just turned the lights red. What's up, Mike? Mike, I'll try to keep them red longer than that, because it's not a very long redeem. They're supposed to stay that way, but they don't usually do it. Let's see.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Larry
Okay, I've turned them red.
Walker.
For myself, it's almost 2 a.m. here. I saw a social media post that he said he was ready to get back with the boys or something. So I didn't know if that was like tomorrow he was playing or today. So Trout's back. Hit lower third of the order for the first time since 2011. Larry Walker. Holy cow. Lefty. Last ride Walker up on the steps. Julian, thanks for the likes. Almost 4 for Mason. If you guys are on TikTok, please follow, please share, please like. We get 100,000 likes, we do a massive pack opening. Usually we get more followers and more tappers as the stream progresses. So everybody that banks the taps now, they help for later. Hey, Swan7, thanks for following. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, it's pretty wild that Wash batted him down in the bottom third. But hey, yeah, I got it. I ran into one Cardi. I'll take it. And we'll roll over on the usual swing. Oh, that's not too bad. All right, I was misunderstanding. I was thinking he hit 7, 8, or 9 in the lineup. Yeah, if he's comfortable in the 5 spot, just kind of ramping back up, I think that's all good. Had to follow on the Walker banger. Hey, thanks, Swan. Let's make a move to the pin. We want to use Cardinal guys as much as we can. I don't think I have a lot of good Cardinal relievers. Let's go Livatore, and then maybe if we need Sonny Gray, we can pitch him next game. So that was back in 2011. Man, time flies. Doesn't feel like he's played that long, but, I know you're right with it, too. Los Trailer Itos. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. I started to say Bienvenido esto aquí, Los. But, yeah, I ran the English and Spanish together. I'm not particularly good at Spanish, but I do try. Did he play in the field, or was he DHing today, Mike? And Mike, great to see you. I hope everything's going well. Did school go well? I think today was last day for school, right? Yeah, we get the fly ball. I mean, seriously, if it keeps his bat in the lineup, probably fine. Final grades today. Awesome, Mike. Here's Manny stepping in. So, Los, who's your favorite baseball team? Welcome to our stream. Today at 3 p.m., so 11 hours from now, I'm going to fire back up purple and red chats for Grand Slam track, if anybody's a track and field fan. Or if you just want to talk sports, come on in. All right, so Mason, school's been out for 2 weeks for him, where he lives. And we got Jordan Lawler coming in.
Number 10, Jordan Lawler.
He's off and running. I think he got it easily since we were not throwing a hard pitcher. Hey, Julian, Forex, thank you for not only tapping the screen, but also for following. Every follower sends our timer, and the lights are flashing behind me when you guys follow in. Julian, who's your favorite baseball team? Welcome to our stream. Actually, I don't think I asked Swan, but I'm going to assume Swan likes Larry Walker or he likes the Cardinals. You got Max Clark stepping up here. Athletics, no way, dude. I'm an A's fan. Boys, rough games today. That Denzel Clark home run robbery had me hyped up today, though. Man, he just scaled the wall, grabbed it. Kind of reminded me of Reddick when Reddick was in his prime, getting some of those Spider-Man grabs. I don't know if you had to watch today's game, but boy, they've been playing bad. But still, at least Clark gave us a little moment of happiness. You think that's common time for schools to end? Came west a year ago. Still confused on some things for Mason. Big Guardians guy for Swan. He loves Jose Ramirez. I did Guardians the day before, I think. Maybe 2 days ago. I like the A's. Hey, what's up, Josh? How are you doing today? But I'm running through all the theme teams. So I got that Naylor card. And actually going to have him in my main lineup for Weekend Classic when it gets here. Hey, Torres, thanks for following. How's your day going, Torres? So Tori rolled over on it. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna like Naylor. The reviews are good on him. Like, I haven't used him honestly.
Hey!
Yeah, Wilson looks awesome for us.
0-2.
Rest of the team, kind of sketchy. Positionally, they have some pretty good young players, but boy, our pitching staff has just been getting shelled.
He's in
They've been in a big funk for like the last 20 games.
Now
Pretty good. Got John Don to P5. Cardi, hey, thanks for everything, man. I'm glad you followed. Certainly appreciate the gifts. I stream daily, Cardi, and I go by the same name on all the socials. It's like, if you're into Instagram or something, I'm there as Daniel Freak as well, Cardi. Love to chat with you every day. I'm usually here doing some streams and talking sports. The hit and run worked to perfection. The guy went to cover third, and he throws home, lets me advance to third. I made a base running mistake sending the trail runner, but we'll take it.
the left fielder, number
Be back tomorrow for Cardi. Awesome, buddy.
Donovan.
Ball.
Yeah, that Donaldson card, I've used him a little bit, Taurus, so congrats on getting him P5. I haven't used him that much. Hey, Alec, I've been waiting for you. I got it here. Made me a little sick printing it out, Alec, to be honest. But here we go. So your name's there at the top. And let's say 2006 Cavaliers, greatest NBA champions. So there you go, Alec. That's going to the wall after this game now that you're in the house.
The second baseman.
How's your
Albee.
Friday night going? Alec gifted buku subs yesterday, and usually if somebody goes out of their way, I like to print something and put it on the wall for them. I like Golden State. Alec's a Bay Area guy now, but he's a Cleveland guy at heart, and yeah, just a little trolling like LeBron back in 2016. Will the Canadian wildfire smoke affect my area? Very unlikely, man. It'd have to be a lot of smoke to get down to California. Me too, Julian. Yeah, I like Golden State. That series still makes me better. I feel like Draymond, if Draymond was going to get kicked out, I thought he should get kicked out against the Thunder when he kept kicking Adams. I thought kind of brushing LeBron off was nothing, and
The batter, number 4.
you know, as fate would have it,
Now,
Draymond serves the suspension, Bogut gets hurt, Iguodala gets hurt, and we just couldn't finish. I mean, Steph threw a bad behind the back and all those things down the stretch too. But you know, Cleveland was good, but I just wish we would have saw that one through. Friday's great. Glad for the weekend to be there. Glad to give us the well-deserved sub. Hey, thanks, Alec. Love Kane. Thanks for following. Mike is not looking forward to the Stanley Cup final. It's Edmonton, Florida, right, for Stanley Cup? Feel bad for the East. You were in the East in 2023 during the wildfire smoke hit, and it was bad. I remember that. Some of my guys that tune in from Indiana were having a bad time with the air quality.
Smith.
We get our share of wildfires out here, but thankfully we haven't had one for a while. At least in Northern California. Southern California had that bad fire last year in Pacific Palisades. So the final is boring. It's a repeat final. Yeah, we get a share of them. Yep. Definitely do, Mike. Mike's it's further south, but he's also a California guy. We're multi-streaming for anybody just tuning in for the first time. Trying to swipe in extra days, and we'll hustle in with Ozzie Smith. Is there any of the Color Storm guys that you're really loving? Those of you playing the show right now?
Now pitching.
I think I have like 5 or 6 now. I got Trident, Joyce, Rooker, Naylor, Vientos, and maybe forgetting one.
Miller.
Mike hasn't been playing.
0-1.
I'm opening up here early on these sliders. I'm looking for the 4 seam, but I'm not getting it. Like, have you been playing anything? Or are you just taking a break from the gaming? Oh, all right. he didn't want to let us get our total bases with the Cardinals. We have to use the Cardinals again. If I come up one freaking total base short, I'm going to laugh. What a troll. All right, so Stan the Man Mutual, he's P2'd. And I don't think we got any packs off of that one. Let me show you guys what you're tapping for. If you're on TikTok, we'd love to get the taps going. We got 35 standards, 12 ball in his habits, 6 headliners, 2 deluxe silvers, and a premier red choice pack. TikTok's always in charge of the time bank, and if we open the packs. College football, Mike's doing Ball State rebuild. It's giving me that weird mission thing that's persisting. I'm just going to close app really fast and go back in. How rare is a Michael Penix Jr. rookie patch card? I don't know. I'm not a. I mean, I like cards and collectibles, but I'm definitely not the expert on it, especially in this day and age. When I was, 14, 15 years old, I was really into it, Mason. But we didn't have as much stuff back then. You'd have a few subsets, few cards that would come out. Now there's like so many different things that are on the collectible market. I don't know if the rookie patch is like super rare or just like kind of rare. Julian, thanks for the taps there on TikTok stream. All right, so let's see. Programs, single player, right? I'm forgetting where I'm at. Yeah, programs, team affinity. Was hoping to do the Cardinals in one shot. Didn't work out that way. Let's see what else we need. I think we may need Edmonds hits. We need 7 more Cardinal total bases. And the hitter PXP is done. We're going to open with Sonny Gray in this game. And eventually we're going to get this Victor Scott card. He's a center fielder. He does have great speed. Does he have bunting quirks or anything? No. His bunting's okay. So he might be a little option to consider instead of like Pete Crow Armstrong. Got that good speed rating out there. Idaho Mike, he's liking Scott a lot. We're gonna get the Ultimate Warrior LeBron James up on the wall, along with Kyrie, J.R. Smith. I'm not sure who else is in this photo. Just used him on rank for Idaho Mike. ... Here comes the rest of the story. Trying to find an opponent in All-Star. I don't really want to play on Hall of Fame if I don't have to, especially when we're just grinding these teams. On the flip side of that, I'm not trying to just boot games either. I like to win for you guys and entertain you. Weekend Classic, we hit World Series. We have to play that at Gold 2, I think. This coming Weekend Classic. All right, so Sonny Gray game. Gray's playing up to 90 right now with Inside Edge. Yeah, Charlie, we're playing some ranked. How about yourself, Charlie? You playing tonight? Need a little more tape right there. All right, this guy, he's got Beltran. He's got all the good cards against my Cardinal. It's not his fault he's playing with against stuff, but it's just like, all right, here we go. Let's see. NFL 1,000-yard cards were popular in the 90s, says Mason. Mason, you're not wrong.
Leading off for
Here's
Puerto
Beltran.
Rico, the center
This
fielder,
off.
Carlos Beltran.
See, Mike needed 3 stolen bases to finish multiplayer mode. He delivered 2 hits and the stolen bases. Yeah, I might use that card. I may try him in range.
Batting second, Dwight.
Are old MLB teams in the game? No, I don't think it has any classic teams. NBA 2K is a lot better about that. Madden used to have that feature. The issue being they don't have the player rights, so they don't usually run like, I don't know, 70s A's or Big Red Machine Reds or, whoever. Hey, what's up, Joey Smith? How are you, friend? Here's Corbin Carroll stepping in. I'm doing good. Yeah, what you up to, Joey?
Batting third, the catcher, number 40.
Mike's ready for football to start up already. Me too.
Nope, that's in.
Got you in the 600 plus ratings. Guy you played Rage Quit on me. Nobody rage quits on Idaho Mike.
Ball.
OGs take the rage quits as a compliment. I mean, probably depends if we're talking college or NFL. NFL, I would assume late July, we probably get the Hall of Fame game. Maybe it's early August. It's coming, but we still got a bit of time to wait. OG equals old guy in Mike's vocabulary. All right, opponent's threatening here. Shock Peterson. Not really the guy we want to see stepping up.
He's up.
Or maybe it is. We'll turn 2 and we'll get out of the jam. Sunny Gray did not have much of a throw meter to work with there. We're facing Hunter Green, so I'm expecting steady diet of fastballs. That was early on that swing. I think we're on Hall of Fame. Excuse me, I think we're on All-Star. Let's see, though. Yeah, we're on All-Star still.
0-1.
Been a while for Idaho Mike since his rating's been over at 600. Oof. Rough at bat, chased in twice, and then chased in the dirt. Was thinking 4-seam, and I was... Yeah, it's all bad. What position in Legend do I think is next for the coming collection, says Dustin Prophet? Oh, I don't know, Dustin. I know they revealed the Sammy Sosa thing's coming here pretty soon. See, Idaho Mike, he uses a speed team. Are you bunting a lot, Idaho Mike, or nah? I was trying to turn on that with McGuire. It was very late. I doubt they're going to have a lot of legends that they haven't already revealed, Dustin. We might get like 1 or 2 smaller guys. I think when they usually have the really big name players, they reveal those pre-release to try to drive sales. It's like when they got Jeter in the game, they let us know Jeter was coming. Jeter had the, you know, the cover and all that. Josh wasn't a fan of the Sosa program. Yeah, the Sosa thing's kind of weird, right? Like, it's a cool card, but we're not going to get it for a month. By the time we get it, there's going to be a bunch of other stuff that's really good at that point, too. It gives you a really strong indication of where they're going to do with their power creep. Sosa probably won't be the best player in the game when he is available for us to get him. What's up, Diego? How are you doing, friend? Diego, are you all done with school? See, bunting, stealing, hitting the home runs. Wow, defending against the base stealing for Idaho Mike. That's awesome, Diego. You have any fun like weekend plans or summer plans coming up? Got the liner from Willie Castro to McGuire. Hey, King, thanks for the gift, bud. I gotta check the name on it. Forgot the name of that gift. It's a long run for Edmonds here. I think Pete Crow Armstrong probably grabs that, but yeah, Edmonds not going to get it. What's happening, Cal Fire? How are you, friend? King, thanks for the perfume and the golden gamepad. Been locked into the show. Cal Fire, how's everything going your way? King, again, thank you very much for the big gifts. Driving up the time bank and also, you know, just bringing the hype in here. Mike says, I think it's much more worrying that Sosa's going to be one of the better cards at the end of June and not even a 96 plus. He threw a lot closer to the strike zone to try to pick off Idaho Mike. He used it for the hit and run. Diego was in a big slump, got out of it. Diego, are you pushing for World Series? See, Cal Fire, he's tired, he just can't sleep.
1-1.
Late swing there. I'm not recognizing the ball too well. Yeah, I like running the speed teams too, Mike. I know people think that's kind of cheesy sometimes, but
2-2.
You can definitely set your defense to stop the bunting if you know where the settings are. And speaking of bunters, Ozzie Smith's always good for bunting. He'll knock one to the left field for us. Diego, if I can hit World Series, you can do it. Guaranteed. Here's Larry Walker.
Runner.
Oh, no. Was looking for the fastball away. Adjusting in, I just didn't do it. Hey, what's up, John Smith? How are you? Who will win the Champions League today? Oh, I don't know. Who do you like, Mika? I haven't watched any of the Champions League so far. Did I see the Dodger game last night? I did not. I watched Blue Jays and I watched the A's. Not good for the A's. Bad news for the A's. Simmons gives it a ride. That's not going to carry far enough. You weren't trying to be cheesy. You just were. Yeah. Here's the emote that we use, Idaho Mike, when we're bunt cheesing around. At least that's what I do. In wild card right now, who will win the Stanley Cup? I think Florida wins, but I'm not a hockey observer, buddy. I think the Thunder are going to win the NBA Finals, whether we want them to or not. Just needed the stolen bases to complete that multiplayer program. Well, that's fair, Idaho Mike. If you guys are on TikTok and you're not followed, please follow. If you're on the For the Rear page, come on in. Let's talk sports. We need more follows, more shares, more likes. 100,000 likes, and we'll do a massive pack opening. So we need the tap team to assemble. My man Dark Spec is here. What's up, Dark?
Now batting, the center fielder, Carlos.
I appreciate the scouting report, Dark. I didn't know what was going on. Thought, oh, this is random guy found me. That's cool. Now I know. Let's see. When does it transition to Hall of Fame? I think it's still at 700. So yeah, you're all-star till 700. If you keep your match window below 700, then you're staying on All-Star. It's annoying if you played like all night on All-Star and then it jumps up to Hall of Fame. Haven't went to Wild Card for the 4th time this year for John. Oh, nice. Dodgers won 5-8.
Corbin.
Didn't Shohei and Judge homer in that game? Pacers win in 6. Oh, I'm sorry I held that up.
Ball. That's
It said
inside.
the word crazy it was worried about. The auto mod. Just wanted the 50 packs and the chase pack. Go into practice mode and do Hall of Fame. Yep, good idea. I don't know, man. Pacers got to get through New York first. Pacers are getting some extra miles there they don't need.
The catcher, number 41, Carlos.
Davin, thanks for following. How are you today, Davin? Type 1 in the chat if you're ready for the question of the day. Sure is fun to play that way. Mike, if you're having fun, you should do whatever's fun for you. Who cares what the haters say, man? Hey, John Smith's ready for the question of the day.
That's inside.
Davin, I'm good. Yeah, who's your favorite baseball team? I'm running Cardinal theme team currently. Although I'm an A's fan, we're just trying to do all the color storms. So we're just going through the gambit. Hey, what's up, Joey Porter? I tried to get 5 ones in the chat. I got 2 so far. Type 1 in the chat if you want the question of the day. Sebastian, what's up, buddy?
3-1.
The time here is 2:20. How about for yourself? Davin's an Astro fan. Joey Porter's ready. Joey's in the purple chat. He's ready for the question of the day. All right, that's close enough. Would you rather spend 2 weeks in New York City or 2 weeks on a ranch in Montana?
1-0.
I think I would take the ranch in Montana. Ooh, but he's going to New York City in TikTok chat. Oh, we're on the same time zone then, Sebastian. What's the best console? Probably the PS5 Pro or the Xbox Series X Cal Fire. The PS4 is, outdated now.
1-0.
Madden 22 guy is back. Welcome back in, TM. Ranch in Montana for John. Ranch in Montana for Idaho Mike. He's going next week.
Ball.
No, can't say that I do, Sebastian. Is that a band? Or is it like a murder mystery Winchester House type thing? I think I'm all over these fastballs, but I'm not. Timing's off.
2-2.
Late swing. Let's see. Alec would take New York. Be a fun couple weeks for Alec.
The first baseman, number
Going to Yellowstone for Idaho Mike.
McGuire.
Ball.
You have that game. Hardly ever play it for Cal Fire. Thought it was the 4-seam out of hand. I'm trying to gear up for the fastball.
1
here.
ball, 1 strike. Here.
Yeah, everything I think is a fastball at the moment. It's not going to work. There it was. Yeah, tried to wait for it for the first 3 pitches and then wasn't ready there. Davin, thanks for all the taps. We need the tap team tapping. But he says it's a haunted house where a husband and his wife, well, she met her end, and you guys went inside. No, I'm familiar with it, man. I've been to Winchester Mystery House over in San Jose. That place is pretty cool. My wife took some pictures of me. I think we may have been engaged then. Took them with one of those old disposable cameras. Young people don't know what these are. We used to be able to get these little disposable cameras. Didn't have to worry about it really. Took your pictures and then you'd drop them off and they'd develop your film. Some of the pictures look like there's like a ghost or something in them. I think it's just reflections, but my wife always thought that was really, really odd there at the Winchester Mystery House. I've also been to the Mystery Spot. I think that's in Santa Cruz. Mystery Spot's just kind of built on some interesting slopes.
2-0.
I think it plays tricks with your mind. But those are both sort of fun if you haven't ever checked them out as far as California stuff. Let's see. Idaho Mike, he likes the Winchester Mystery House. He used to work at Cisco Systems. Oh, right on, Idaho Mike. This is the fastest you've ever gotten to 50 wins on the show for John. John, I'm glad to hear that. What's the easiest job in real life, says Cal Fire? Ooh, I don't know. Davin, thanks for having us, bud. What time do I go off? Sebastian, there's a timer up here. Everybody that follows extends the timer. So I could be here a while. Sometimes people gift subs or they might send gifts over on TikTok and that drives the timer up. Yeah, we're live on the purple app. Yep, that's where some of the chat is. Some of the other chat's on the red app. Boy, I'm swinging bad. Trying to keep up with chat, and I'm just not picking up the ball. That's completely on me. Colin, thanks for following. How are you, Colin? Next team is going to be Reds. So we're on Cardinals. We got the Reds lineup set, and then whoever we want to do next. I had Cardinals and Reds 60% prior to playing any games with them, so I thought it'd be a little faster grind. Let's see, Robert G3. Thanks for following, Robert.
The designated hitter, Larry.
So that's a good question, man. What is the easiest job? I already did the Braves. I got Austin Riley. I think it was yesterday. TM, I'm sorry. Sorry you didn't get to be in to watch it. Boy, I'm just hacking. I need to settle down.
Nope. Ball.
Division, I don't know. We already hit World Series. We're just messing around with the color storm teams. Some of you guys way too worried about the division and stuff. Astros, I haven't done. Got Riley yesterday. Is Riley pretty good? Tower Power, says Idaho Mike. Alright, so easiest job. What's the easiest job, guys, that's out there? I don't know if it needs to pay well. I kind of feel like Walmart greeter's a really chill job. Because apparently you don't even have to stop people for the receipts. It's voluntary. So if somebody's just going to like run through, I think you just report it to management and they're still in goods or whatever. You are dealing with the public and hopefully they give you a spot to sit. At least in my hometown, the Walmart greeters, they have like a little stool to sit on.
2-0's the count.
Oh, nice, TM. I don't know, Cal Fire. Haven't thought that far ahead. Sebastian thinks McDonald's is the easiest job. I think McDonald's is tough, dude. Or at least it can be. It can be very hectic in McDonald's. You know, lunchtime, dinner time. Get a school bus, pull in, and, you know, everybody wants to order one item. Your lobby's crowded up. I think so, yeah, I think McDonald's can be tough. I don't know that I know the right answer, but I thought it was a good question. Idaho Mike, he used to work at McDonald's. My older brother, one of my older brothers worked at one when I was a kid. It was awesome, man. Bring me all the Happy Meal toys when I was growing up.
The batter, the second baseman, Jorge.
Here's Jorge Polanco. Opponent's got a really nice lineup. We're not using our best lineup. We're grinding here.
That missed. That's a ball.
Idaho Mikey met his wife at Mickey D's. Well, that's a happy memory. You guys ever just go into like a random McDonald's to reminisce, Mike? Yeah, Carlos Santana is good. Real nostalgic right there, says the buddy. Cal Fire, what are you doing on the 21st? I feel like you have plans, and that's why you asked me. I could be wrong, though.
Full count.
As a teenager, it's a great job, says Idaho Mike. Here in California, you start at $20 an hour for working at Mickey D's. I don't know if we got enough room. Oh, we do. Nice grab against the wall there for Brendan Donovan playing one of his secondary positions. And here's Carlos Beltran.
That's a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. That's
Beltran
it,
not
ball.
flinching right now. Been seeing these things called smacking seeds. Your mouth is watering. But you got to use my code. My code's DF. Yeah, you get the discount for them. Helps me out too. But yeah, smacking seeds are good. I was eating some today. I was eating they call them OG. They're just the salted ones, that flavor. I've been eating the cracked pepper a lot too. I have quite a few. They sent me some very generous creator sample. So I got a lot of the smacking seeds. Hey, what's up, Christine? How are you, friend?
Leading off
Did I play Road to the Show? No, I don't really play it. Hey, Closure, what's up, man? What you been doing, Closure? I've been seeing Joey a little bit of late.
0 balls, 1
Constantly
strike.
busy nowadays. You had your rushes and slowdowns when Mike worked there.
1
Need
and
the
1.
slowdowns. Yeah, I do too. I have the cinnamon churro in my pantry. I just haven't opened up the seeds. I don't know if they'll go stale. They have a little reseal portion right there at the top. But yeah, if anybody's buying smacking seeds, gamer subs, or control freaks, please use my code DF. If you guys are fantasy guys, please use my creator code DYF for Underdog.
Number 6. Dan.
I'm in strike zone, deadly.
That's a ball.
Yeah, not much of a Road to the Show guy. Are you guys big into Road to the Show or nah? What game are you playing the most these days, Closure? Boy, I'm swinging late on these fastballs. I got to get around on them. I think strike zone's the best for myself because I have older eyes. I think some of you guys that have younger eyes that can focus in a little better, like strike zone high or strike zone 2, where you see more of the break, might be
For the
good.
Diablos, the right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Somebody must have gifted you one TM. Probably was Alec or Matt Jonah. They gifted a lot of subs yesterday. Oh, Cal Fire. Hey, awesome, dude. Yeah, please follow me there. Same name. If you guys got a Prime sub you're not using, throw it old Uncle Donnie's way.
Foul ball.
So yeah, you got the badge, you got the emotes. Anytime we play multiplayer games, subscribers have priority to the lobbies. Like if we played Fortnite squads or something, you want to play with us. I need to make a bacon grease emote for everybody. I'm working on that tomorrow while I watch Grand Slam track. Can probably multitask a bit.
Hey.
Counter-Strike for Closure. You playing with any like good squads, or you just playing casually, Closure? It's gonna be an error on me. They're with Aussie
Designated
Smith.
hitter, Josh Peterson.
Ball.
All right, we'll turn 2 and scoreless through 6. Yeah, like I don't play friendlies so much, but you know, multiplayer games we could definitely run. I wouldn't mind running home run derby some nights either. Tonight I got the goal for 100,000 likes. We got the like-a-thon up there. If we get 100,000 likes, we'll do a big pack opening, but we could do a home run derby some night instead.
Now batting,
Derby we can get like 8 players in.
Jim Edmonds.
Derek, thanks for the likes.
1-0.
Try to go up and get that thing, but it was over
1 and 1.
Edmonds' eye line. And the splitter I thought was the force him out of the hand. I thought he was pitch
1-2.
repeating, so I was trying to golf it down there. Well, that's why we're in the 0-2 hole and we haven't scored yet. Good night to Edmonds. Another bad swing from your streamer.
Number 25.
Needed some games on Hall of Fame before Weekend Classic gets here too. Gonna have to put away the theme teams eventually. But not yet. Just stared it down too long. Of course, McGuire's got a kind of big long swing, so gotta be early with Big Mac.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And we went around, unfortunately. Thought I did. I was hoping the game was going to bail me out. So, dueling shutouts in this ball game. If you like pitchers duels, you're in the right chat. Here's Gil Hodges. So yeah, we done. Oh, we did the Diamondbacks yesterday too. So I got Gurriel as far as the Gurriel. So it's not in TikTok shop so much as you would go to their website, place the order, and put in the code DF. If you click on my profile, my link tree is right there, and there's a link to Smackin' if you wanted to use it TM.
Ball.
I believe it gives you a 10% discount. Helps out the stream quite a bit as well.
That's a ball.
Nice take from Willie Castro.
3-0.
Yeah, that would be huge. Hopefully they have some good promotions going on right now. I think they do. I've been seeing them pop up a lot on my Instagram app whenever I open it. I think you can stack whatever cells they have with the creator code. Oh, I thought we had Castro. That was a good throw.
The left fielder, number
Don't really know how to find people on that. On Instagram? Or do you mean something else, Cal Fire?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, what's up, Matthew? I'm well. How are you doing, Matthew?
That's inside. That's a ball.
Billy, today I did nap for a little while. Usually I start up stream before I sleep, though. Oh, purple app. You could just type in the name. There should be a search function in the app now. Man, he's gonna flare 2 of them late, right down the line. So, you know, good hitting. He's going with the pitches, but man, felt like we could have got those. Tatum, cool. How's your day going, Tatum? Okay, that should be it for Sunny. And could you use Eric Fetty here? Freddy, however it's pronounced. There's no R, so I think it's Fetty.
Fetty.
I think you have to tap something and then be able to search Cal Fire. Hey, Nocturnal, it's DF. Yep, just like the abbreviation of Danielle Freak, or the initials of Danielle Freak. So DF, I just typed it in chat,
Inside.
just in case anybody hears it wrong, or if I don't pronounce it right. Oh, that one's gone if it doesn't go foul. I got belled, but he's just a touch early. My day's great, Tatum. Yeah, thanks for following. We need everybody to follow and like the stream if they'd be so kind. More followers gives us more time, and if we get enough likes, we'll do a big pack opening for everybody. Hey, what's up, Jaden? How are you, friend? Yeah, I've really been enjoying the Smackin' partnership. They reached out to me right before like baseball season started.
Ball.
No, you shouldn't need to create a chat room or anything. Let me check my own app here between innings. I'll try to tell you where it's at. Hey, Salsa Lover, how are you, friend?
3-1.
See, try later to join. Heading to work. No problem, friend. Thanks for hanging out.
Ball 4.
Now batting, the center fielder, Carlos.
Here is Beltran.
1-0.
So, buddy's having trouble finding my name or finding the stream on the purple side. So it says following. There's a browse button bottom left, Cal Fire, and that's where you can type. It's got a little like magnifying glass thing. Hey, whoever's subscribed on Red Platform, thanks for the sub. Hey, thanks, Jaden. Blake, thanks for the likes.
No. Ball.
So Matthew, what you doing this weekend? Are you fishing? Matthew, the fish guy's in the house. Oh, this is smashed by Donovan. I don't know if it's got the launch angle though. It's 20 launch angle off the wall. Hey, what's up, Yoso Dure? How's your day been? It has been a long time. What you been doing? Yeah, that felt like it was bye-bye ball, but it wasn't. So you're going to Giants Padres game on Tuesday. Oh, nice. Is it a giveaway day or anything like that, Nocturnal? Working and traveling. Where you been traveling to? Guys worried about us stealing. And that might fluke in for Ozzy. Not just held up. Same here, man. 2:30 here. Getting ready for work. Had to pop in. Out of play, and we get the run for him throwing it out of play. Gotta like that.
The designated hitter, Larry.
No giveaways. Yeah, I love going on giveaway days. No, it doesn't always work out that way. Late swing with Walker. You've been to the UK, Mexico, and Japan. Holy cow, you have been traveling. You traveling? Are you traveling because of your work? Or are you just like vacationing, Dre? Costa, thanks for the likes on TikTok. Gotta get the tap team going on TikTok. We also need the follow train going on TikTok. TikTok's a little quiet. I think I got on at the wrong time. I do remember that account. I actually didn't know who she was, and then I started seeing some memes about her. Oh, nice, friend. Yeah, hopefully the seeds hit the spot for you.
1 and 2.
So work vacation, you did EDC for the first time this year, and it was awesome. And I got late on that swing. Bummer. All right, 1-1 after 7. Are you in like the front page of it, dude?
Leading off for Puerto
It sounds like
Rico,
you're like
the
getting ready to stream or something. Maybe you should close app and look at the bottom right. Or excuse me, bottom left, Cal Fire. And you may have a newer version. Are you checking it out on Android or are you checking it out on iOS? The free Dustin May card creates good. Yeah, Dustin May is good.
Santana.
Yeah, I haven't played co-op at all this year. Doesn't seem like a really good game mode for whatever reason, because of all the freeze-offs and stuff. But one of these days we'll have to run it. I've been saying we'll do like a subscriber Sunday night where the subs get to play. Hey, what's up, Steve Avery? How are you? I'm having trouble getting into chase here.
3-0.
Fun with the right people, says Dre. Steve, how's everything out your way?
Now pitching.
Carried your friends to World Series in it.
Chapman.
Hey! Counted full.
So we'll get Santana swinging. Let's see. So Cal Fire's on iPhone. Yeah, iPhone. It's at the bottom of the app. There's a little search thing there. So I'm not sure what you're seeing that's different than me currently, friend. But maybe my app needs an update. You may have a fresher version, but I assume we're on the same version. About to buy them now. Hey, TM, that's awesome. Be sure you got code DF there in the checkout window. Just like that. So Dre, dude, thanks for gifting one. Gifting one to Jano, or excuse me, Jan Rojo. Yeah. Big hype.
Leading off for Anaheim.
Hit the wrong button there for the hype. There we go.
Dan.
Eventually I'll hit it right. I have everything programmed in front of me on my stream deck, and I'm hitting the wrong ones. Dre, you legend, thanks for giving one to Max.
Yuzio.
You need the Diamond Bob Gibson to go down for Dawn. Where can you send me a picture? Do you know how to make it into Discord, Cal Fire? Discord would be a good spot. You click on my profile, my link tree's there, and yeah, come into the Discord, then we can sort you out.
Now batting.
Dropping 2 for the fellow 8s, and you resubscribe too. I'll get you and the gifteds up on the sub wall, friend. Oh man, the A's are brutal right now, Dre. Did you see Denzel Clark's robbery tonight? At least that was one little highlight for us. You need the Diamond Gibson to go down though for John. Gibson was a World Series reward, right, John? I think. See, can't believe you finished off 9 weeks of requirements in Madden just in time for the double XP. Hey, Aiden, thanks for following. Alex, I'm doing well. Season seemed like it was going to be such a fun season, and now they've just completely lost the plot for the A's. I feel like any other organization probably would have fired Conte.
Second baseman.
Yeah, you know, and we won the first game in there, right? And it felt like, all right, this team's going to be decent, and we'll be all right. And you know,
1-0.
I expected them to be at least relevant till September, maybe not make the playoffs, but you know, fight for it. And feels like all the fight is gone for the A's.
Got him.
Support both, grew up going to both stadiums. Yeah, the Dodgers started it, and then that losing streak just kept going, and then you know, Giants got us, and Angels got us, and the whole thing, and it's just one thing after another every single night with the Athletics. Cal Fire, so you need to click on my profile. My link tree is there. If you click on the link tree, it'll have the invitation to the Discord server. You probably have to long hold and paste it into your web browser. And then you can screenshot us and we can figure out why you're not able to find us on the purple side.
1-0.
Trade for Chris Bubik and a few bullpen pieces, you're okay. Offense is pwned. Yeah, it is. I think it was a mistake to sign Jose Leclerc, but, you know, you can't anticipate injuries. He looked terrible, though, when we did have him healthy. Mason Miller seems like he's struggling right now, too. Dodgers beat the Yankees today. Let's go, says Alex. Easy dub for the Dodgers. Well, nothing comes easy. But, yeah, it's a good series against, you know, two of the big markets squaring off. And it's a shame that Kurtz got hurt, because Kurtz was just fine in the power stroke. Got hurt as a ghost runner in that extra inning game. Weston, what's up, buddy?
Jason Dominguez.
Yeah, so we got a low-scoring affair here. I'm using the Cardinal theme team to do Color Storm, in case anybody's wondering, like, why aren't you scoring more runs? You're on All-Star, old man. Yeah, this isn't my best lineup. No way. We should be getting dog walked with 25 injured pitchers. Yeah, I didn't realize the Dodgers had so many injuries. DJ Bozak was in the other day telling me he had a bunch of guys on the IL. Playing a little college football. Weston, you ready for college football 26? I'm looking forward to it. I'll probably continue to play the show as the main game, but we'll play some college football when it comes out. And then when Madden gets here, I usually shift to Madden. We'll see how the show's looking at that point. Show feels kind of quiet right now. Not sure the show's doing the best stuff with their content.
1-0.
See if Edmonds can get into 1-4 here.
Did he go?
As far as the game, Steven, or real life Major League Baseball? I'm assuming you mean the game, but I'll wait for clarification. Steven saying, what's one thing I would change in MLB? So bored of the show. Playing Cookie Clicker at the moment. I don't know what Cookie Clicker is. Sounds kind of fun. Alright, so what's one thing I would change in the game? I think the game honestly needs to be overhauled. So I would completely start over with the hitting engine, the programming, everything. So it'd be like a huge overhaul. But the game's sort of, to me, I believe the game is stuck. Copy and paste year after year. We're playing the same game with the same coding. Oh, it's a liner for Big Mac, and it will not get out. Weston, he's fixing to get the show.
No, that's down.
Dre, he would switch the hitting engine. Hey, Coffee Time, how are you? Did you watch the A's and J's Coffee Time? Pitching is fixed. You can be perfect, still miss. You have to learn the pitcher, says Dre. Oh, I don't think we got enough of that with Brenton Donovan. Need to be just a touch early, not a touch late. My favorite card's been Soto for most of the year, Noah. At least the Kark play was nice for us A's fans. The rest of the game was pretty rough. Fought back, made it 5-6, and then, you know, fell apart. Let's see. We'll bring in Hader.
Now pitching.
Yeah, it could still be split. I just don't think the A's have a lot of fight in them right now. It feels like they're moping around with bad body language. Hate the sidearm pitches for Weston. Do I ever play BR? Once in a blue moon. If there's like a reason to play BR for an objective or something. I don't care for the game mode a whole lot. Dre's loving the pitching on MLB The Show this year. Hey, Steven, what's something you would change on the game? Steven had a good question. What's one thing you would change on MLB The Show if you could get a change in it? Soda Sherman Butler. Ooh, helped you out. Nice, Noah. Be sure to join Underdog if you haven't, Noah. Exclamation point Underdog. Use my creator code DYF. I'd like to say more about it, but they're very strict on one of the platforms. Don't understand how Madden can have 3 or 4 programs going on at a time. MLB, you get lucky to play one-ish. Yeah, they're not really flooding us with content right now. I mean, I thought the Jays had a pretty good approach most of the game. Fortunately, the A's are no longer in Oakland, but yeah, like Bichette just kept hitting them. You know, just nice little liners out to right field. Wasn't trying to do too much with the pitches. And, you know, Springer had some good at-bats. And, you know, the whole lineup seems potent. Who's the guy? Clement. Clement's going nuts against us this series. I think he's like 7 for 10 or something already.
Count is full.
You had the show but never went for Connor. You would add great swing and it's 75 splash, 25 hitter out. Hey, TM, thanks for ordering from Smackin' Seeds and using code DYF. Yeah, I couldn't get him to bite. Yeah, Clement's hitting well. They don't flood with content. That's what the power creep is. Grinding for the collections and high stub cards, says Dre. Perfect is a guaranteed hit, says Diego. Did I get a notification or see your text? I can check my email. Whenever somebody uses my code, they email me. Otherwise, no, I didn't see, friend. Yep, I see that you have ordered. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys using smacking code DF. That code works for, what does it work for? Smacking Seeds. Gamer Stuffs, if you're looking for energy drinks. It will also work for Control Freaks, if you're looking for analog stick extenders or precision rings. Not trying to ignore chat. Obviously, we're in the crux of this game right here. I think I got like 7 done. I didn't play 16. I started playing in 19. So, yeah, I have my complaints about the game, but I haven't played it as long as some of you guys have. You know, I haven't had a least favorite pressing because I haven't gone through all the samples they've sent me. As far as the ones that I've enjoyed, the cracked pepper and the original, I like the cracked pepper a little bit more. My wife didn't care for the cracked pepper though. Hey, what's up, Matt Jonah? How are you, friend? Yeah, just push down on the D-pad if you guys want to change things defensively. It changed this year. I think it used to be like right on the D-pad. And he got into it with Santana, unfortunately for me. I was thinking, like, I haven't thrown a lot of fastballs, so he probably wasn't sitting fastball, but he got on it. Bummer. Let's see. What's your least favorite? No, I don't think I have one TM yet, honestly, because I've only had a couple of them so far. I need to work through all of them. I'm kind of funny where, like, I don't want to get things going stale, so, yeah, just waiting to eat the ones that I've opened so far and then go through. But yeah, I have, like, the cinnamon churro and all the other ones to try out. I'm doing good, Matt. Yeah, what's new with you? Any fun weekend plans? I think last weekend you went golfing, right? Please try cinnamon next. You got it, Tia. Let's see. Steve says, yourself, you wish a casual could get XP, and like Madden, you can compare your card with the one that you want, says Steven. You say Dre's been playing MLB The Show since 14. All right, so I guess this guy's very proud of his home run or something. Hey, we're on All-Star, bud. I'm using a Cardinal theme team. Yeah, cinnamon should be one that we like.
0-1.
Right, so we'll have a ghost runner. Hopefully we can get away from Judge and then go from there. Let's see, nothing much, just working. For Matt Jonah, really exhausted. You got 1 hour left of work. Hey, Connor, thanks for following. We need all the follows, shares, likes, all the good stuff to happen there in TikTok to drive up our timer. And hopefully open the packs today. Yeah, I have Trident, Ben Joyce, Naylor, Gurriel, Austin Riley, and Britton Rooker, I think are the only ones I have done so far. Don't think today's a tap day, says Matt. Hopefully it starts popping, dude. I've been telling him. Hopefully Noah. Alex Smith starts the party off.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Overall, Papas are out of control, and the foul ball's on good, says Steven. Yeah, 100,000 likes that's always our goal.
Walker. Now pitching. Mason.
And Walker will wear one, so we get the go-ahead run to the plate. It's Ted Simmons. So I think we got to roll with Simmons. Let's see. I don't have any other catchers. I don't really have a good option. My Beltran is the golden Beltran. I don't have collection Beltran.
1-0.
Oh, swung through it.
1-1.
Kind of slammed down too.
Low ball.
We're trying, guys. We're trying. Oh, good pitch there. I thought that one was missing in. I didn't want to slam and chase at it. And didn't hold up there. Dang it. Alright, let's see. Here's Stan the Man. Yeah, I chased that slider down a bit. Matt Jonah, thanks for the likes on TikTok.
0-1.
Swinging late. Seen the ball late. Let me R2 for a second.
One and 2.
I'm having trouble on those inside pitches. Trying to speed up.
Now batting.
Subscribing doesn't send up the timer the way that following does. Do we want Newt Bar? No, we got righty reverse split through with Tory.
That's a ball.
Oh, awesome, Cal Fire. Yeah, please send us a screenshot.
2 balls, no strikes.
On underneath it with Tory. Need to get a good swing with those lefties, and I didn't do it. Had my chance. Didn't make it count. Let's see. Dre, thanks for subscribing. Thanks for the gifted subs, and we'll get you on the sub wall. Roast, thanks for following. Let's see if we finished up our Cardinals theme. If not, we'll do it again. Got the Reds on deck for the next one. Hey, Rose, thanks for the rose. Preston, thanks for following. All right, got Donovan up and deluxe pack. So here's what you guys are tapping for on TikTok. 100,000 likes. You get 35 standards, 12 Ballins, 6 headliners, a charcoal deluxe, silver, 2 of those, and 1 premier. Roper, thanks for following as well. Yeah, tickets are very affordable in the secondary market nocturnal. But yeah, it's for following, Sebastian, following on TikTok. I wish I had the programming where it would drive up the timer on the red chat and all that. But I'm using Tickfinity, which is a TikTok software for the timer. My overall team, I can show you the overall lineup if we don't find a game here in a second. All right, Dre's on the subscriber wall. Thanks again to Dre as we're knocking out the Cardinals here. The lounge is a great spot for it, Cal Fire. Right there in the main section. And let me update your Discord role. It'll let you post into all the channels. All right, we'll be at home. We'll face Satchel Paige. Oh, nice, Steven. So you need to get Pittsburgh done today. Pitcher looks good. Can't remember the name for some reason. Anybody in chat know which one Pittsburgh's pitcher is? No, I didn't realize there was even a flash sale going on. All right, let me get a look at your app. What the heck? That's not the purple app, bud. At least I don't think it is. Or maybe it has some like weird AI stuff. That does not look like the app that I'm thinking of. I'm streaming on the famous video watching platform where Ninja's from. Your thing looks completely different than mine. Alright, so I just typed to you there, Cal Fire. Alright, so I don't know much about Andre Palente, but we're using him. Hey, what's up, Bama? Anybody that's in my Discord server, could you guys take a look at Cal Fire's screenshot? Looks
1-1.
super off to me compared to what I have. Hey, what's up, Nathan? I don't usually watch it on mobile, but yeah, it looks like 100% different. Nathan, I still got to run that Cubs theme.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
I don't think I have the Cubs Jolt guy. Who's the Jolt player? Do you know who it is, Nathan?
That's an F.
Maybe you need to go through the different prompts to see the other stuff, dude. But yeah, that doesn't look like the right app. I don't know where Mike's at. I know Mike watches on the app sometimes. Mike may be busy. He's usually in the purple chat. Trying to find some of the Discord friends. It's in the lounge. So he's posted the screenshot. He's trying to figure out how to watch my stream from, navigating on his phone coffee time. And it just looks super weird the way that it's set up. Got a good swing there with Edmonds, but didn't elevate it. Hey, thanks, TM. Yeah, you can click on my profile. My link tree is there, and then you can just come on into the Discord. Alfonso Soriano, and then Nico is the reward for Color Storm then, right, Biggs? Yeah, Soriano, I think, is the Color Rush ride. Yeah, I'm super lost. Sorry if I missed anything in chat, but yeah, I was trying to figure out what was going on. Let me know when you do so you can watch. Yeah, I don't know if I have Alfonso. Let me see if I have his Jolt card. They could be up next. I'm doing Cardinals and Reds today because I was like 60% on their affinities. Swinging late today.
Batting third, the left fielder,
Let's try to swing better with Donovan. Donovan just missed a homer to walk us off last game. Watching on same mobile, never seen that before. So Coffee Time's never seen it either, for what it's worth, Cal. But sure, you can drop other pictures then. Because I'm super lost as to why it looks that way for you. Oh, in the cup, I usually drink water, grape flavored water, and there's a company called Gamer Sups. They make caffeinated beverages like energy drinks, and they also make them without caffeine. So I usually drink like the decaffeinated grape flavor. Coffee Time's asking a question. Do you happen to be in moderator mode, Cal Fire? For what it's worth, Cal Fire hasn't followed here, so he's not a mod in this platform. Or in my chat to see it in mod mode. Hey, what's up, Dalton? How are you, friend? Yeah, we're trying to figure it out for you, Cal Fire. I know TM's on the way. Coffee Time's having a look at it, too. Ooh, missed that one to Albies. Trying to run it in. They got the center of the plate, and Ozzy smashed it. So yeah, just some water. No adult beverages or anything, Nathan. Might play better if I had the aiming oil, but we don't have it. This one can be a flout to McGuire.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, Prince Fielder.
All right, so Wolves in 5 MF. What a great name from TM. Wait, I think you downloaded something called Purple App, right? Dude, no. When I say the Purple App, I mean, yeah, I mean the actual brand name, though, which I'm avoiding saying. But the buddy just typed it in chat. Is there something called Purple App? Because I think you're actually on the Purple App, Cal Fire. Yeah, I just refer to this the chat as Purple App because, yeah, TikTok can be very finicky about you promoting other content there. So I think that maybe what's happening. Coffee Time's having a belly laugh about it. Oh, no way, Ozzie Smith is out. Come on, Ozzie. Let's see. Dominic, thanks for following. How's your day, Dominic? Oh, right on, Dalton. Did you win? I've been running a lot of Color Rush theme teams of late. Or excuse me, Color Storm. I'm trying to do Color Storm. I think Buddy's literally on an app probably called Purple App TM. I don't think he's on, you know, the other platform I'm streaming on. Not trying to be insulting to Cal Fire.
Ball.
Yeah, I'm an athletics fan. How about yourself? But yeah, he literally has a Purple App. So now we know. That's a new one for me. You rage quit? I must have got lucky, dude. How's your day going, Dalton? Thanks for finding the stream. And chased up the ladder. Bad idea. Mariners are playing pretty well this year. Definitely scored more runs than I thought they would. If you guys are on TikTok's For Your page, come on in. Please follow. We need more followers for more time. We're down to 15 minutes. It's going to be a fast stream here. Usual gives it a rip, but that's not going to be enough. And after 2 down 1. There you go. Okay, so coffee time confirming. That is not the app we were hoping for. Sold yesterday, today, extra innings. Who have you guys been playing on the series? Hey, thanks, Fred. Yeah, that's the one you want. About to go fishing here soon. Oh, nice. What are you fishing for? I mean, I'm assuming fish, but you know what I mean. You're going out bass fishing, catfish, whatever you may be after.
The left fielder, number 10, Brian.
So we're using one of the Cardinals common pitchers to get more Cardinal PXP. He does a little delayed steal, and he's got me. Nice job from him to get that fast. Just everything's sinking here. Could be a long bullpen game soon. Catfish and hybrid bass. Gabe, it is 3:05 a.m. Alright, so yeah, you'll just need to register if you don't have an account. Accounts are free. If you have Amazon Prime, you'll get Purple Prime without saying the name, but you know what I actually mean. And then you can subscribe to like one streamer for free if you have an Amazon account. A Prime account, that is. But yeah, the purple app looked interesting. Almost looked like a artificial intelligence app like ChatGPT or something. This guy's just stringing everything together here. And the wire's not covering the base, so this inning is lasting a lifetime. See, for Gabe, it's 5:05 where he's at. He's been up since 1. Edmund's not able to cover the ground fast enough. It might be coffee time. We may need somebody to find out for us. Cal Fire, you're not dumb, dude. Yeah, I always call them by the colors instead of saying the actual names, because TikTok's very strict. So they don't want you driving away their customers. You can catch like a shadow ban from their artificial intelligence. So I just say, you know, red or purple streams. So that's what it is. I wouldn't want to probably live in either, but for the 2-week vacation, I would probably take Montana. Oh, against the Nationals. Yeah, Nationals have a lot of young talent, though. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games at the moment, right? They're dropping. I'm going to walk in a run trying to locate. I'm using a Cardinals common. And let's bring in the bullpen and try to keep the game competitive. Finally won a game for Jace. What's up, Jace? TikTok, we need everybody to follow, share, and like, or, you know, subscribe. Those types of things, or our timer's going to run out and it'll be a short stream. I will be back later, though. We're going to have Grand Slam track live from Philadelphia on 2 of the 3 platforms. like the powder blues for the Braves. Hey, what's up, Jaden? How are you, friend?
He's out.
Let's see. Knights, thanks for following. How are you, Knights? That might be Cal Fire. Find out. No, it's not Cal Fire. Cal Fire is trying to register to become a follower. Little BZ, thanks for following. How are you, BZ?
That missed. That's a ball.
I do remember you, Bebop, but I don't like the remember me question. Usually call those viewers Sarah McLaughlin for that Do You Remember Me song. Let's slam that one up there. You're trying to get jerseys that look like overalls for Dalton. Are they in the game or are you trying to make them? So Tori will get us a nice hit here.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, JK.
The timer is for you guys to follow up. More follows, more time on the time bank. Just missed the homer on that swing. So they're in the game and they're under legacy. To make it go up, you can follow, you can chat, share, and then if you're a money spent viewer, so to speak, you could subscribe or send a gift. Drive up the timer. Yeah, it went up. It goes up like 15 seconds every follower. Sometimes we get a lot of followers. So I have to be careful that I don't, put like a minute on there per follow, because then I might end up having to stream all day or something. Jace, thank you for the rose. Not that that's the worst thing in the world, but we got other things to do around the house occasionally too. Lo, thanks for the share. Yeah, so I'm the opposite of locked in this session so far.
That's in.
Try to get into one. Preston, I've been known to be a gigolo. Preferably for some of the trolls' moms around here. Yeah, I swung super late underneath that one. See, the overall jersey is for wins or saves. Can't remember. It's one of those two. Says coffee time. And then Steven has the breakdown how to get there. Oh, right on. So Cal Fire is live night. So you had an account before. Welcome back to the purple side, Cal Fire. Okay, timer's running down quick. TikTok. We're under 10 minutes. We need all the For Your Page buddies come in. We need all the shares. And we hope we have another ranked game or two in us. We are an hour and a half in, Isaac. It's just, I think I got on right at the wrong time. There's sort of that like 1:30 hour where West Coast is pretty much knocked off and East Coast isn't really awake. I think I just mistimed it. I took a little nap is what got me going late. PCA will get into a solo shot against me. Oh, right on, Cal Fire. I didn't know that you streamed or anything. Pittsburgh's awake, says Mikhail. Neighbors being loud, Mikhail. Yeah, let's see if we can rally and get some hits here and some runs with this Cardinal theme team. That's ripped by Donovan. Donovan hits like lasers that are low. He's not getting enough elevation for the homers. I think I'm going to be out at second. I've had like 3 of those in this game. Retired Marine. Body makes Mikhail wake up. Hey, somebody subscribed on the Red Chat. Thanks for subscribing. Mindal, he's saying, yep, Pittsburgh's awake. He's in Pittsburgh. Pennsylvania. Yeah, definitely, dude. Yeah, I didn't know that you did any content creation, Cal Fire. But yeah, Donovan, he's just got that off-the-wall swing. Yeah, it was a good throw from him. Yeah, he deserves his credit for making a good throw. You hit it perfectly off the wall. You think, okay, that's 2. It ended up not being 2. This will be 2 for Larry Walker. Let's see, not in Pittsburgh, but you're where their AA team is, says Mindal. Hey, Aria, thanks for lurking. How are you, Aria? got out there too early. Lo, thanks for the additional share. And Simmons is going to be out, I think. Yeah, nice play for Albies out there. And what may be our last game of the day. TikTok's got to save us quick.
The Mule Skinners, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
The Cardinal opener was terrible for me, so we had to get him out of there. Let's see, finished like 8 years for 8 teams. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit behind you. I think I'm on like 7 currently. Oh, I have that Dozier card. Is there any missions or anything to do with Dozier, or is he just a card that we get from playing? Let me shout out Arya. Arya, great to see you. 500 XP. So I'll probably have to mess with that Dozier card. Probably could run him in one of these lineups. I need to do a Twins lineup.
That's a ball. 1-1.
Yeah, we end them all. So we'll finish up the game if the timer runs out, and then that's the old stream for the day. I do have to stream twice this weekend in the middle of the day, which I don't usually do, but have obligations to Creator Sports Network, so we'll be there. Hey, Cal Fire, thanks for connecting with us on all the apps and being in the Discord now. You can always talk sports around the clock. This is also a self-promotion channel if you want to promote your streams in there. Anytime.
He's out.
And now we know what the purple app looks like, thanks to Cal Fire. See, Z Free M. How are you, Z? Should just let that one go. It's super late. And touch too far below that screwball. Yeah, awesome, Cal Fire. There's Tori stepping in. At least we have enough total bases now. I think we're done with the Cardinals, but would like to give you guys a competitive game.
That's a foul ball.
Seven-inning BR games. Wild. That is wild. It's tough to play that many extra innings now with the Ghost Runner rule, Preston. Uh-oh, lights are flashing. Did somebody subscribe? Something happened over on TikTok. Timer went up. Thank you. I cannot see the notification because I'm reading through my web browser, so I don't know who to thank. But thanks for whatever happened. Somebody either subscribed or maybe gifted a subscription to our TikTok chat. So please let yourself be known so I know who to thank. They swing there with the Edmonds.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, Nocturnal, thanks for subbing. We're going to get you on the sub wall. Nocturnal, in addition to supporting the content, you add time to the timer, use of the emotes, use of the badges. There's a subscriber role if you like to join the Discord server. Exclusively for the subs, there's a channel for you guys. And anytime we play multiplayer games, subscribers go right to the top of the lobby. Great to have you as a subscriber,
0
Nocturnal.
balls, 1 strike.
I started working on it, but I haven't finished it. I'm going to make the bacon grease emote. Next time we get a troll, right, we can all spam the bacon grease emote in the chat, too. Yeah, I got jammed up there. Couple good swings, but I'm not following it up with, like, the big swing. Get those multi-run innings up here. Running into some outs, trying to turn singles into doubles, too. Christine, how's your morning going? All right, so thanks again to Nocturnal. Hope everybody will give him a follow. Oh, so yeah, I follow everybody back that subscribes on TikTok. You may not want me to follow you, but that's one of our perks. Let's see, BTX Roger, thanks for following. Everybody be like Roger. Get those lights flashing. Roger, who's your favorite baseball team? Try to get through this at bat at least with Joyce and see how far we can take him.
Track 2. 0-2. Ball.
We're kind of side questing with these theme
Two
teams.
strikes.
Astro fan. Perfect ended in the 8th. For you, Preston, you knocked it out? I hope.
Hook 3.
It's Prince Fielder coming up, and let's go to Androls.
Now pitching.
Tony Clark.
Called in.
I like Tony Clark's swing. I don't like the big strike zone that he has. He's a big man, obviously. I think Tony was like 6'8". May still be 6'8". Sometimes as we get older, we shrink a little bit. But
0-2.
yeah, his swing is nice when you barrel up with Clark. Where's the Prince Fielder from? Oh, it's a moonshot card, right?
Ball.
Be cool if we got Cecil Fielder in the game. I guess Prince and Cecil don't go long, though. So it may not be super likely. Don't really play Diamond Dynasty. Favorite player to use was Trey Turner for Roger.
Hey.
That was a good pitch. I was looking in here and then it's frozen away. Gonna roll over on it with Donovan.
Got him.
Reds theme team is up next. If we have any time left on the time bank at the conclusion of this game,
Shortstop.
we can sneak in another ranked game.
Smith.
Just need that follow train to get going. You know, Saturday morning, so not everybody's gonna be up super early on Saturday morning. Swung early. Never had the show. No money spent. 2 weeks, 89 overall. Yeah, that's solid. Yeah, I think you're doing super well. Hey, Nap, thanks for following. How's your morning?
No balls. 2 strikes.
Bade and Baker's
That's a
here.
foul.
Hey, dinner time. Awesome, Steven. And I'm not checking those swings. I'm just hacking here. Way too much.
Wood.
Protective swing as we were
0-1.
trying to steal the base. Maybe we can get a hit and get a run on the board. And I'm just up underneath it, so that won't work. Baden, what's the weekend looking like? You have any fun plans? Preston, welcome in. Thank you for the tabs.
High 2.
Let's see. It's Colton Phillips coming through with a follow. How are you this morning, Colton? Yeah, we'll get Pete out as he was going for the bunt cheese. I like some bunting myself. Can't be mad. Here's Reynolds stepping in. Oh, I remember you got injured. I didn't realize you were still hospitalized, Beta. My mistake. Sorry to hear that, friend. How's hospital staff treating you so far?
Ball.
Baden was injured, line of duty as a firefighter. Not bad. Having trouble putting Reynolds away here. Hey, what's up, Patrick? How's your day going? All right, how's our timer looking, TikTok? We're under 7 minutes. We need everybody to come on in and follow, or we need a universe or something to save the stream. Still got 2.5 innings and hopefully a rally left in us on this one.
Now pitching.
It's going to go to Androlis. I don't have a lot of platoon bats here. Touch underneath it there for Mutual, and we'll be out. The beds are so bad. They don't have the adjustable beds in Beta? I'm assuming they do, but maybe it's just not comfortable. Hey, Carson, thanks for following. How are you, Carson? Torrey will get us a hit.
Now batting, second baseman, J.K. Weatherholt.
Just missed it with Weatherholt. Carson, who's your favorite baseball team? Colton, you too. Who do you guys root for as baseball fans? I was thinking here comes a slider away. It was a splitter. And I was extending out to the left-hand side, so that won't work out. Not off the top of my head, Preston. Hey, I'm glad you follow the stream despite not being a big baseball guy. What sports do you watch, Colton? Or do you not watch sports?
Now
What are you up to, Colton? Tell us more about yourself.
Right
NBA for Colton. Who's your favorite basketball team? Thunder. Uh-oh. Looks like it may be a championship year for the Thunder.
Runner, he's going.
Yeah, it looks like they're about to win it. We'll see. There's a reason they play the games, though, right? I don't feel like he's taking any lead. He's just breaking out there and running for it.
1 and 2.
See, would be we have been to a Mariners game. It was pretty cool. Hey, Steven, thanks for following. Are you up in the Pacific Northwest? Because my next question is going to be, if the Sonics came back, would you become a Sonic fan? Murphy was all over that cutter outside, and the deficit grows here. Trying to keep some time on the time clock there on TikTok. Under 5 minutes. We need a bunch of followers, so we can play another rank game. Otherwise, we'll load up and do it again tomorrow. Here's Ozzy Albies. Yeah, I dove super early with that. Somebody told me dive as soon as you can when you see the red flash thing. Yeah. Must have misunderstood what they were teaching me. Oh, I think we'll have him at the plate. And he'll hustle back. And we got him on the pump fake now. So, inning ends, but we need a touchdown here. Hey, what's up, Dan? How's your morning been? Great to see you in chat. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. At one point, if the songs came back, they would struggle bad. Sure. I mean, that's always how it is with expansion, but would you want them to come back? My understanding is Seattle and Vegas are going to be NBA expansion teams. Probably not. Okay. Stick with the Thunder, maybe. Of course, that's the franchise that moved out. Yeah, I'm a Golden State guy myself, Colton. Big offseason. I mean, I guess every offseason's big, but yeah, they need to get some stuff done. Nap Woodley. Galaxy off the top rope. Holy cow. Thanks, Nap. Nap's keeping us going for another game, I think. Everybody give Nap a follow. I had a Nap press, and that was it.
Ball. Full count.
And over the top of the splitter, I thought it was the four seam.
The left fielder,
So
number
I dropped out
33.
a lot more than I was anticipating. All right, so Nap got us cranked up there. Thanks, friend.
Donovan.
Comes Hater out of the pin.
Now pitching.
Should be done with the Cardinals.
Josh.
So Red's theme up next as we're grinding out Color Storm cards. I did hit World Series already on the season.
2-0.
Part of why we're just kind of messing around. Are there any Cardinal fans watching anywhere across the 3 streams?
2 and 2's the count. Hey,
And laid on that 2-seam. That was a ball, so Hater sends me down. I've had 9 hits. I just haven't strung stuff together for runs in this game. Opponent has 10, but he's had the big bops. But yeah, Nap, dude, thanks for getting us to another game. Now we got to get everybody following and tapping the screen. Do it for Nap. Do it for Donnie. I'll probably try to stick, what's his name, Dozier in eventually, so we can get the Dozier XP done for whatever his missions are. Oh, right on, Cal Fire. Yeah, I'll be sure to give you a follow, friend. Curious to see what you're up to and what your content is like. You streaming tonight? I'm streaming this afternoon. Nap, holy cow, what is this one? Happy weekend. Thanks for the happy weekend gift. I don't think I've ever seen that gift before. TikTok definitely has a large variety of gifts that are out there. Alright, so we're in business. We got at least one more incoming this morning. Having some wickedly bad rips of the ball. I'll blame it on the cards, but really it's on me. When I say cards, I don't mean St. Louis Cardinals. I mean using the theme team cards. And chased off the plate there. There's Simmons. We need a lot to go our way if we're going to pull this out.
No, that missed.
And Simmons just misses a nice swing.
He's going.
Touch on top. We're down to stand usual. We're gonna get Nocturnal on the sub wall, and we'll load up the Reds theme team after finishing up Cardinals here. I know we got enough total bases for this one. At least I believe we do. Yeah, no backseat gaming, friend. Hey, thanks for the 3 golden game pads. Trey, I hit it okay, dude, but you threw me out like 3 times trying to extend doubles and stuff. I think not knowing the runners, could have been a little bit of an issue. But yeah, no, you played well, Trey, for sure. Oh, we haven't finished the Cardinals yet. I thought we did. Let's see. I'm sure we got the total bases. I'm ready to be done with the Cardinals. Let me check again here. Hey, Nap, thanks for the 8 GGs. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean I would have scored at, more than you did or anything like that, but yeah, we were using some bums there. I used the Cardinal opener. That guy got shelled. You know what? The guy said he put it in wrong in the label maker and that he was going to send me a jersey, but I don't know if he's for real or not. We could finish up Cardinals with the Reds theme team. We need Cardinals pitching. So let's see if we can pitch like Sonny Gray or Gibson on that lineup. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like the guy made an excuse coffee time. Like maybe he changed his mind or something. Yeah, so we do actually have some good Reds options on the pitching staff. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, Trey. Hopefully you'll subscribe there on the Red Chat, as I like to call it, and stick around. All right, so Reds theme. I'm trying to think of a way if I can get that Cardinal innings in. So is there a good Reds reliever? Probably not. Let's take a look. Probably would have put him in if there was. We can just put Pagan in and avoid him, and then we can work on the Cardinal innings here. Not sure how much stamina Gibson has, but yeah, he's almost back around. Gray's not looking too good. All right, so let's go back to the Reds. So we get the full boost. Get Cueto in there. And I don't know that we need Abbott. We'll get Hunter Green. I don't think I have the Dibble. Yeah, but I'm doing good. So we're going to switch gears because I'm just kind of tired of hitting with the Cardinals. We'll switch to the Reds theme, but we'll open with Gibson and try to get 2 birds with 1 stone. if Gibson get enough PXP pitching, hopefully we can get both of those color storms on this game. Thanks for extending the stream so much, Nap. Let me get Nocturnal up on our subscribe roll. He's subscribed on TikTok in that one. I'll let the match window go up. I mean, I can definitely play people that are just below Hall of Fame. Oh, Adrolis, and let's see. Chapman's a Reds card, though. Blood. At least the one that I have. Excuse me, not Reds. Red Sox. He's got the Threads card. No, you're all good, man. So let's pitch Gibson, and we can always sub in another Cardinal if we need to for a little short. Just get those Cardinal pitching done. Otherwise, I had to get like 3 hits with Edmonds. I wasn't really ripping it there with Edmonds. Yeah, I said all the wrong names, but you knew what I meant. What? Yeah, he's a Red Sox card, so I don't have him on the Reds, and I don't have the Dibble card. This guy's not readying up. Kind of feel like we should just get a different game. All right, let's try again. If you're on TikTok, please come through and follow. Followers drive up our timer. We're just trying to get the likes going too. We do have a like goal of opening a bunch of packs if we get 100,000 likes. So if you're not tapping, you're napping. Hopefully I'll swing a bit better in this one, but Trey was a good player. He was no trolling. Just kicked my butt, came in, was polite afterwards. Now we're getting errors. If I get another error, I'll close app and go back in. Sometimes it feels like the game just won't launch correctly. Gibson's not full bar, but maybe we can get 5 or 6 innings out of Gibson. What's going on here? Nobody's readying up. It's weird. Dan, thanks for the taps on the screen. Hope you're having a great morning, Dan. Yeah, what is this? People are just sitting on the ready screen. Like, what are they doing? Just in their lineup or what? Like, I don't get loading into the game and not being ready. I could see making a lineup adjustment or something, but I'm confused. Hey, what's up, Chowderhead? Thanks for resubscribing. 44 months for Chowder. It's almost birthday day for both of us. All right, opponent's finally ready. Please follow Chowder, guys, if you're in this purple stream. Yeah, it's almost that day. We'll face Steve Carlton in this matchup. We're running a Reds theme team while we're still side questing the Cardinals theme. I need a little bit more Cardinals pitching PXP. Hopefully knock out, a couple birds with one stone here. So, Chowderhead, any fun plans? Have you made any different plans for the weekend or for Monday? Monday is a celebration. You're working. Tomorrow you're doing... Okay. It's one of those slow loading games. I'm afraid it's going to be a bad connection or something. Today, absolutely nothing, just the way Chowderhead wanted it. It's nice to have nothing on the schedule, man. Don't want a big celebration this year.
Mullins.
That's fair. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of exhausting to do everything. Camden Rackers. Welcome in, Camden. Who do you root for as a baseball fan, Camden? Everybody that's new, who do you guys root for? Our question of the day today is this. Would you rather spend 2 weeks in New York City or 2 weeks at a ranch in Montana? I think I'd take the Montana ranch, personally. Reggie Sanders will rifle it in, but give up the leadoff hit. Baseball, welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Got a Red Sox fan. Camden, who's your favorite Red Sox of all time? I got a Red Sox buddy I'm chatting with on the other stream right now. Ellie's too fast to get doubled off. Montana ranch for Dan. Montana for blood. Big Poppy. Can't go wrong with Mr. Ortiz. I'm also taking the Montana Ranch, guys, if I have the option. Nothing against New York. I think I just rather chill out on the ranch. Preston's going to Montana.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Mike.
I grew up in a rural area in California, so I think I feel more at home just kind of being out where there's not too much hustle and bustle. Hey, what's up, Cincy? How's your morning been? Touchdown, thanks for following. We need all the follows. Please keep following, guys. Timer will go up.
The third baseman, Chipper.
I'm not really sure. I think we're gonna probably celebrate the weekend after, as far as like going to do something big. But I imagine we'll have like a, cake and different things for the birthday. Maybe go out to eat too. Used to watch a long time ago. Maybe it was 23. Hey, what's up, Kel? You watched over on the Purple stream, Kel? Emerson, thanks for following. Grew up on a ranch in the country. Now you live deep in the city for Dan. Dan would like to return to his roots. Let's see. You just got back. First round of the college baseball Knoxville Regional. Oh, did you have a good time, Cincy? At this point, it's just a number, says Shouterhead. Hot Prime, how are you? When I turned 40, I convinced myself, like, hey, I probably have more birthdays ahead than I do behind me. But now that I'm going to turn 45, it's like, am I going to make it to 90? I hope so. Now, here's Carlton.
Leading off.
All right, Johnny Bench leading off. We're trying to get the jolt hits, so that's why we're leading with these jolt dudes. Carlton's got sinker, no cutter, right? Slider, circle change, and curveball. And we got a rip with Bench. It's perfect. Into the gap for Johnny. Hey, thanks, Shouterhead. I need to get my weight back down. Definitely inspired by you and anybody else that's keeping their weight under control. Got to create the caloric deficit again. Been snacking too much. Another perfect swing. Boy, this Reds team, big red machine out here. Let's see, winning is fun. Beat Wake Forest. Playing the defending champions Tennessee tonight. Hurts, the A's young prospect, he went to Wake Forest. Played for him last year, I believe. Hey, Kel, thanks for following. Kel, what was your name over on the other platform? Apple Trees, good morning. How are you, Apple Trees? Oh, and I went chasing.
1-1.
Oh, awesome, Chowderhead. That high breaking pitch, I thought I had more drop to it, so I was trying to wait there, but I was below it. Yeah, not a good at-bat with Reds Griffey. Here's Reggie Sanders. Is it the first time for Mrs. Chowderhead doing a 5K, or has she done them previously?
Track 2.
I mean, I think the Pacers wrap it up tonight, but I don't know.
Ball. 1-2.
It'd be your first time. That's something that's fun that you guys can train together and all that. Jared, good morning. How are you, Jared?
Nope, that's in.
Yeah, me too. I think that's wonderful for both of you. Proud of you. Proud of her for jumping in and doing it with you. Trees, he needs a New York victory. Dan, thanks, friend. Send us the epic GG there in the TikTok chat. And that sinker sunk me. Needed a productive out there. Trading together is difficult, though, with the little one.
Second baseman, Gavin Lux.
I bet. If I try to do anything, they want to come and help. They want to come and play, and it's like, well, no, I need to do it in the evening. Thank you for the big shout out and the tiny dinies as well. Don't think I've seen that big shout out gift previously. 16 months now.
Leading off for the event.
Yeah, that age is tough because they don't have a ton of communication, so they can be very clingy, where they just want to be, they want to be held, they want to be cuddled, and all those things. Let's see, somebody subscribed on the red platform. Thank you for the red platform sub. Hit a milestone there this week. We're over 5,000 subs now. Dan, thanks for driving that timer up. TikTok, we need everybody to follow, share, and like.
Batting seventh, the second baseman.
We don't necessarily need it. We want you guys to follow, share, and like. That'll keep us streaming longer. I know, like, I've looked up stuff, Shouterhead, where they'll be like, well, just exercise with your baby, or just exercise with your kid. Pick them up and do squats with them or something. But Yeah, it's not the same as like really working out and doing your cardio or, completely locking into what you want to do. Not that it's not a bad thing to do, but yeah, it's not the same. Like, oh yeah, just incorporate the little ones. Hey, what's happening, Jersey Best Cards? How are you, friend? So we got some serious time on the time bank. Timer's up to 40 minutes. Should be able to get in this game and hopefully start another one. TikTok, if we make it to 100,000 likes, we will 100% open all of our packs. Got a lot of packs for you guys. Here's a rolling perfect swing. This is perfect swing number 3, and we have no runs. So that's what happens with the theme teams. You don't have your meta cards. So Chatterhead loves doing the curls, and she loves doing them with you. That's cool. I get told, yeah, pick me up and put me over your head. It's like, yeah, that's gonna hurt my back. So no. But no, I will do it. It's just, constantly doing it. Now I'm out of breath. Let me recover and look at my phone. See some memes for a minute, kid. We're going to pop up with Edmonds. Edmonds was in the last lineup with his Jolt card. This is I think his last Ride Reds card. Here's Jerry Hairston Jr. Hairston, quite the versatile player. We're down a bit in the ranked ratings, but we hit World Series, so now we're side questing for anybody just tuning in, wondering what we're doing. Don't you have any 90 overall players, Donnie? Yeah, I do. I'm just playing who I got for the Reds team. Misplayed in center. Dude's chilling. We're going to try to get that extra base. It's a big rip for Jerry Hairston Jr. Former athletic Jerry Hairston Jr. with his 78 silver card. Did he just do the too small to the dugout? That's kind of dumb. This isn't basketball. I think Spencer Steer's a bronze card. Had to run him. Steer had a really glitchy swing card a few years ago. Can't remember what the card was. Hey, Spear's gonna knock it in. So we'll take the lead. Dan, thanks for all the taps, buddy. Dan's single-handedly trying to lift this TikTok stream up. There's Johnny Bench. No drips, no runs, no errors. Johnny will rip it into left field. So we have 2 hits with Bench. I think it's probably 5 hits, right? It's typically how these Color Storm programs are working. Rinaldi, thank you for the taps too, friend. Oh, that was screaming hit me and I just missed it. Connor DeGrave, welcome to our stream. Connor, who do you root for as a baseball fan? Thanks for getting our lights going and driving up the time bank.
Leading off for Puerto Rico.
So Bob Gibson stayed to the lead, although he was not full stamina for this game. Kind of finished up the Cardinals pitcher mission, so we may find another Cardinal guy to go out there and pitch after this game if we're short. Oh, Connor, who do you like as a baseball fan? Like, who's your favorite baseball team? Cedric Mullins, Moonshot.
Cedric Mullins.
I forgot Mullins was a switch hitter for a while. Then he just gave it up, went full-time left hand. Seemed like it worked out for him. Came up in chat a few weeks ago. Cubbies fan all day. Who's your favorite Cubs player, past and present? I really liked Ryan Sandberg when I was growing up. Sean Dunston was a bit behind Sandberg for me, but I like Dunston too.
De La Cruz.
Let's see, Mom of Twins, thanks for the share, Mom. Bentley, thanks for the follow. Bentley's got a baseball in his name. Bentley, who's your baseball team? Sammy Sosa and PCA. Good answers, Dawson. I need to run that Cubs theme as well. I don't know if I have the Soriano card. We should check and see if I can do the Cubs theme after we finish these up. CCG for Bentley. Here's Reds, King Griffey Jr. Community caregivers. Bentley, that one's over my head. I thought you were giving me a player acronym. That's kind of lost.
Ball.
Always liked Derek Lee as a kid too. Derek Lee was a monster, man. Hit some tape measure homers. Super late on that four seam, was not locked in for it. And Griffey going to roll into the shift. Harper Prods, thanks for subbing. How's your morning, Harper? Not only did you sub, I hope you'll hit the thumbs up there on that red chat. Javier Baez was your guy. Before that, you loved Darwin Barney for Connor. A lot of Cubs fans in the TikTok chat right now. Worst part about dieting, Donnie, is same stuff almost every day, and you're not a huge snack. Okay, snacker. Yeah, that's an issue for me. I do like to snack, and I read something that said if you're going to have a snack, make sure that you at least have a controlled portion of it. Don't eat like chips from the bag type of thing, because it's really easy to overeat and lose track of your calories. Ooh, I don't know if Reggie Sanders is going to make it. Oh, he is in. Jeff Kent was really good. Yeah, Jeff Kent was a good player. Jeff Kent was an MVP, right? I think the 2000 or 2001 season, Jay. But yeah, I'm the same way. I'll probably try to get back to eating popcorn as like my main snack. Non-microwave popcorn. I have a little thing that I can warm up and use that one to make the kernels, and then I need to season it myself. Moderating is everything. 80-20, 80 good. 20 what you want, whether it be cake, an adult beverage, or some chips for Chowderhead. Yeah, that's true. Don't have a reason you like him. Hey, it's all good. So yeah, Jeff Kent, 2000 MVP. Didn't we have Jeff Kent in the show a few years ago? I thought there used to be Jeff Kent cards in the game.
That's a ball. That's inside.
That's okay. That's just being a fan, Connor. You gotta just like who you like. Sometimes players are just fun, even if they're not the best player. Man, I kind of forgot about Ted Lilly. There's a throwback, man. It's ripped for rolling. But we'll have first and third. Huge Dodger fan. You remember the likes of Sean Green. Sean Green had some monster seasons. Played for the Blue Jays, and where else did Green play? I'm trying to remember his career arc. I feel like he was with the Reds or something for a while too. No, didn't really capitalize. I mean, we got the run in, but would have been nice to get more. Still has God, bad reading. You still have Vin Scully's voice in your head every time you watch a game. Vin Scully was amazing. He had the knack of letting the game unfold and allowing you to hear the crowd and the sounds of the game during the big moments and not over talking at times, which I think is, I don't know if it's a huge issue now, but I don't think broadcasters necessarily have that same mindset anymore. Feels like they don't like the little voids and pauses to let the listener or the viewer, if it's a television broadcast, to soak in the moment without, needing to get their signature call off. Sean Green was nasty in MLB 2K6. Boy, those 2K games were fun. I only bought one of them. I think I bought 2K8, may have been, for Xbox 360. I don't know why I didn't buy the game every year. It was a blast. Levi, thanks for following. Levi, who's your favorite baseball team? Family or Cardinals fans? You love watching Chris Carpenter and Skip Shoemaker. Yeah, Cardinals have had a lot of great players through on their franchise. Just was running Cardinal team prior to this one. I still need Cardinal pitching to finish up the color rush. So we're working on that, as well as the Reds team hitting here right now. And Jerry Harrison Jr. will rip it. Getting some good rips with these silver and bronze cards out here. Vince Scully made you feel like you were sitting there with him watching the game. I even like Chick Hearn back in the day. I know most of you may be too young for Chick Hearn, but Chick Hearn was the Lakers play-by-play guy. He'd do the simulcast on TV and radio, and used to have Stu Lance with him. I feel like it was just, you know, different styles back then. I don't know if journalism school taught those guys to kind of just be better than what we hear currently, or if it was just because it was a different era. Stu's still there. I thought Stu was still doing some Laker stuff. Is he still doing color commentary, or is he just doing like pre and post game shows? Let's see. Temez, my hitting tips are usually these. I think aim small, miss smalls is very important on the game. If I was starting over, I would use the bat PCI instead of diamonds. I'm just accustomed to the diamonds. Try to see the ball out of the release point, and then once you know where he's going to release, keep your eyes right there on that spot against the backdrop, so you have a little bit more time for your brain to process what pitch it is and, you know, how fast it's coming in. Hopefully get your PCI on it. My third tip is kind of a sales pitch, but if you don't have precision rings or control freaks, please buy some and use my creator code. My code is DF, like the initials of Danielle Freak. I'll get a bonus from them, and you'll get a discount if you do use my code, so it's kind of a win-win thing. But I'm using them. I got the black ring on. I have a sports stick on currently, so the rings give you a little bit of sensitivities, and the stick gives you a longer lever to use. Sorry, TikTok guys, I got behind. We are multi-streaming for anybody in here. Yeah, I went to the black. I kind of broke in the purple too much, Chowderhead. The purple, I felt like I was just slamming through it. Joe Morgan was interesting, but Joe Morgan passed away quite a while ago. Joe Morgan used to do some of the A's games back in the 90s. Oh, I think he's got me at third. He made the right read. Oh, he made a bad throw. Would have had me there for a bit. Of course, friend. Yeah. I have a hitting tips video up there on that platform, but you probably have to just scroll for it for a bit. Jerry, I think they're right around $10. Yep. I think occasionally they have stuff that goes on sale and things like that too, Jerry. So my creator code is DF for Control Freak, Smackin' Seeds, and Gamer Subs, if you guys use any of their products. Oh, it was hurting your thumbs. Mine's broken in. I don't know if I have too much grip pressure or something. I might be slamming too hard. It didn't feel good the first day, Chowder, and then after that, it started breaking in. I've probably had it for 10 days plus now. But I started with the green. Green were good for like 2 or 3 days. Then I went to the purple, and that was about, I don't know, 4 to 6 weeks. And then I started feeling like the purple wasn't giving me any more resistance. Hey, what's up, Mets fan? How are you, friend? And I almost chased that one. You need some so you stop getting cooked on rake for Jerry. They definitely help, Jerry. Cubs make you mad now because you have to pay for marquee to watch the games. You miss WGN. Dude, I miss WGN, and I'm out in the West Coast. I loved watching Harry Carey and Sammy Sosa and those guys when I was a kid. So the different colors are different stiffnesses. So this came in a 6-pack. I've used 3 of them. The green's the softest. Purple's like the middle density, and the red, the black is the hardest one. So I would start with the green and just see if that feels perfect for you. If you take them on and off a lot, I've heard that they do start to rip. So you don't want to rip them up, you know, taking them on and off all the time. Some gamers will use 2 controllers, right? One with the precision rings. Then they'll switch it out for the other controller when they're on defense, because it takes a little bit of breaking in, and your guys will not want to sprint in the outfield initially. But you just got to kind of lean on the stick, and then they'll get going.
That ball's foul.
So see, you went to the White Sox Stadium when you were going through Chicago, and you kind of got a liking for him for Dan. Yeah, I feel bad for White Sox fans. They're dealing with terrible ownership. I root for the A's, and they have ridiculous owners too. White Sox feels like they don't care about winning right now. Just sucks for the fan base, because, you know, you enjoy summer, and baseball's part of summer, and we all like the teams we grew up with, or, you know, have an affinity for whatever reason. And yeah, White Sox fans are getting a raw deal right now. Chicago is insane but nice. People drive like life is free, says Dan. Yeah, Luis Roberts needs out. Noah, thanks for following. Every follower adds to our timer. More time, we'll play more games. If anybody subscribes or sends a gift over there on TikTok, or sends a gifted sub, those will add to the time bank too. We are streaming to the purple and red platforms. I just put all the pressure on TikTok, because TikTok's got like the most discoverability. So I'll try to go as long as I can here with Gibson, trying to finish up the Cardinals grind here too. Yeah, Dodger fans, you guys are spoiled. It's not your fault, right? Mom and dad might have been Dodger fans. You might have grown up in Los Angeles or whatever reason you started rooting for them. But yeah, the Dodgers are typically trying to contend, right? Perennial contenders. Yankee fans are kind of similar. Chicken, thanks for following. How's your day, Chicken? Noah, I like the Athletics. The Athletics have terrible ownership. And we're in limbo right now between, Oakland, Sacramento, and Vegas. So TikTok, I always set a goal when I have packs, 100,000 likes, and we open the pack. So I got 36 standards, 12 ball-ins, 6 headliners, and 4 different deluxe packs here. So if you're not tapping, you're napping. We did not finish up the Cardinal Color Storm on that one. Let's see how close we are. Probably going to get another Cardinal opener at least for this next game. But I appreciate all of you guys for all the help. Naps and a lot of gifts. So did Dan to keep our timer going here. What am I looking for? Team Affinity. I scroll right over these things. I do not like the game's interface. Right, so Cardinals, right? Color Storm. We need 90 more XP for the pitchers. So we can just open with whoever. And then we'll get the Victor Scott card. That previous game, we were hitting with the Reds lineup. So let's see. Reds, we still need 21 more total bases. And Johnny Bench had 2 hits in that game. So that could be the way to go. I do have a lot of Reds pitchers, so we'll start using those guys. Hey, Dan, thanks for the 2005 gamer. User71, thanks for following. Great to have you connect with us. Let me get back after this here. So we'll sub out Gibson since we already opened with him. And let's grab another Cardinal guy. Probably don't need a lot of innings. Probably 2 or 3 innings of Sonny Gray would get us wrapped up on the Cardinals. Dan, thanks for the golden gamepad as well. And the GGs. I see you loading up. 44 with a cross. Thanks for jumping in. Dude, Johnny Bench was awesome, man. I don't really remember Bench playing too much. I was just a little too young for like the remembrance of Bench's career. He probably retired like mid 80s, but I was born in 1980. So let's see. What am I doing? Ranked seasons. Personal hero is Pudge Rodriguez. Pudge was phenomenal defender for the Rangers. A lot of my years watching baseball because I like the A's, and of course the A's and Rangers, longtime rivalry there in the American League West. So Jay was a catcher. Feels a little bit delayed, guys, so I'm going to find a different game. Let me stretch while we find one. Thanks, TikTok, for keeping stream going for everybody. Actually, I don't mind the match window going up. I just want to play on All-Star for this next one. Because we've been on All-Star all morning, and then Hall of Fame's going to look fast to me suddenly. Dawson, thanks for the likes on TikTok. So who do you guys have winning the NBA Finals? Is it going to be the Thunder, or do you think Indiana or New York can beat them? I guess we got the rematch in the Stanley Cup, so I'm assuming the Florida Panthers win again, but maybe I'm wrong. And then the opponent put out. Oklahoma City in 6, says Dan. Jay's got the Lakers in 6. OKC, Pacers, Oklahoma City to win it all for Chowderhead. If it kicks out again, I'll restart the app. Sitting too long, of course, isn't good for you as a streamer or, just a human being working in your offices and things. So we're just standing for a minute. Dawson's hoping for the Pacers. I think I'd like to see the Pacers get it, but I expect the Thunder to win it. We're on the road again. Dealing with Jordan Zimmerman and our opponent's crew. We're just kind of side questing because what else are we going to do once you hit World Series? Does anyone else feel like the game is in a boring state? I hit World Series. It's fairly easy for me to get to 800. I don't want to make it sound like it's super easy, but I can make it to 800, right? And then I don't care to play events the way events are set up. I'm not a BR guy, and there's not like some huge desire for me to go push for BR. So then it's like, what am I doing with the game? Chowderhead, he hit 1,000. You feel like there's nothing to do, just playing BR for Chowderhead. 44, thanks for all the taps on the TikTok stream. You want entertaining finals, at least for Dan. Me too, yeah. hopefully there'll be entertaining games to watch. Mets fan, you, Tomez, Harper Prods, all of you guys in the red chat, please be sure to subscribe if you haven't. Oh, we're playing in the shadows. How pleasant. All right, so we'll face Zimmerman here. As the sun's getting ready to go down. And Bench will get us another knock. Johnny Bench, traditional leadoff hitter with that 40 speed.
Batting second, the shortstop, Ellie.
Right, here's Ellie.
De La Cruz.
I'm not trying to arch you a ton against him. I just don't remember the pitch mixes, even though I use that Zimmerman card a lot. He's probably got me at third here. Ooh, we got the hook slide around. All right. Better to be lucky than good. Pitcher, bat, and lead off. Gotta be insane, says Shay. I can't even see the ball. Somehow we have 2 hits. Swung over the top there with Griffey. Yeah, I was thinking that was a breaking pitch up there. Yikes. All right, here's Sanders. You guys like cheese for breakfast? Here's a little bundt cheese for you. Hey, Reggie will just get us a run. It's Gavin Lux. Hasn't got to see Griffey's entire career. Jay's so jealous. Jay, those King Griffey Jr. games were wonderful back on the Super Nintendo and N64. That was a big part of my teenage years, was playing those games. Go over to a buddy's house and we'd just play all night. Of course, we play other games too, but yeah, Griffey was the baseball skills showdown. All right, so Gavin Lux gets us a knock. He's rolling. Not the rolling. This is 87 rolling.
Ball high.
And Chowderhead, you've been a lot more optimistic about the game than I have. And not that I'm trying to like get on and be negative, but I think you've had a more, positive disposition towards the game. And if you're feeling like there's nothing to do, it's got to be true, right? Used to play Mike Tyson Punch-Out. Broke a ton of controllers for it.
The right fielder, Tony.
Try to enjoy it for what it is.
Win.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect to be fun with these games. Or this game. But, yeah, there should be a little bit more for us to do. I know, like, Diamond Quest and those things are fun, but I don't see myself playing Diamond Quest 100 times over and over. Having difficulty finding the drive to play.
No, that's a foul ball.
Gray and Gwynn head to head. Love Tony Gwynn. In my youth. Such a fun player to watch.
Ball.
Used to play the heck out of Diamond Dynasty. Doesn't feel the same anymore for Jay. I think they took some of the fun stuff out, that we could grind for, and they've stuck it behind paywalls, with the chase packs and even some of these monthly packs. They want you to buy, very high stub selections from their store to work towards those collections. My first year was MLB The Show 19. I think the highest price pack was like 5,000 stubs. Now we got stuff that's like 25,000 stubs. The grind is mega insane now too. Yep.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Here's Santander. Trying to get 90-ish Cardinals XP, so I hope Gray can get through this inning.
1-0.
Maybe get through the lineup once. Then we can be done with the Cardinals grind and completely focus on the Reds, and then, I don't know, get on to the Cubbies or whoever else we want to do next. I'm not really going on any set pattern. Wanted to get the players I thought looked the best out of the Color Storm collection. There's Kyle Tucker.
Ball.
Maybe I would have more fun if I played co-op all the time. I know some of you guys have a lot of fun with co-op. Kind of hate having to go into lobbies and wait for people to load in, and I know the game mode is more prone to disconnecting there. We got a new follower, and it's Mason J. Thanks for following, Mason. Couldn't see your display name. I had to click on and see what it was. Everybody, please come on through and follow on TikTok.
The left fielder.
You guys follow, the timer goes up, we stream longer, and the lights flash. Plus, I just want to get to talk sports with y'all. Mostly what we're doing here. Jay the Bodyguard is following. Thanks, Jay. What's up, Joey? How are you doing, friend?
Junior.
Hi has followed. How's it going, Hi? Getting glitchy with Jerry Hairston Jr. will get us an infield hit. Yeah, what you doing, bud? Are you back home or not yet? I thought you were going in for sleep study, Joey. J underscore Boogie. Thanks for following J Boogie. I need you to re-enable my my follower pop-ups on this purple platform for those of you here. Had a weird little troll about a week ago. Was making a lot of nasty accounts, so some of the stuff we just turned it down. Have a sleep study 2 in 2 weeks for Dan. Dan, this guy over in Purple stream, his name's Joey Porter 55. He's been a regular for a lot of years with me. Suffers from insomnia, and he's done numerous different things. Try to get his sleep right. He likes coming into my stream because I don't scream and yell, as you guys know. And he'll just kind of relax and fall asleep to the conversations. So when you guys heard me talking to Joey, it's probably that Joey. Yeah, what's up? Hi, thanks for following. Dodger legend, Jerry Hairston. I don't think we'll get the hit here with bench. Bummer. Trying to get those 5 hits. I think we need 2 more. Grayson the King, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Grayson. Lights are flashing for you. Anybody that's new like Grayson, hi, Jay. If you guys haven't told us, please tell us your favorite baseball team. Listen to the phone helps Jay a lot. Medication ruined him. I'm a weird sleeper. I usually have on a couple of sources of white noise. I used to sleep with earplugs in, but they started bothering my, the entrance of the ear canal. Too much pressure, sometimes it felt like. So I usually have quite a bit of white noise in the room. Keep the room really dark. And keep the house as cold as Mrs. Donnie and the kids can take it. Don't want to, freeze everybody out, but I definitely like it cold for sleeping. That's usually the trifecta to get me some good rest. Yankees for Grayson. That's his favorite team. Grayson, who's your favorite Yankee of all time? My favorite all time is Mantle, because Mantle was my dad's favorite player. You bought a sleeping mask. Didn't like the change. You tried numerous things for Jay. Cincinnati Reds. Big red machine specifically for Jay Boogie. Oh, nice, Jay Boogie. I'm running the Reds theme right now. Although I'm an A's fan, we're just trying to knock out all these color storms. So I'm trying to make it fun for you guys that tune in and fun for myself to use some of the other cards. Just can't play quite as well without using, the very best cards that I have. Love Mabel. Loves them for Grayson. Oh, Mantle. Autocorrect is what it was. I looked over and saw Mabel. I'm like, who's the Yankee nickname Mabel? And I was, drawing a blank. NBA Prods, welcome aboard. Thanks for following NBA. Do you guys think the NBA draft was fixed for Cooper Flag to land on the Mavericks or nah? I don't really think it was, but sure looks bad. I know who you are. I hope so. Posada, another one of the heroes. Yeah, Posada was awesome to watch. He's usually awesome in MLB The Show too. Really good switch hitter. Don't know if I can get much more out of Sunny Gray here. Grayson says he's Soto. Wizards should have got the first pick. Boy, Wizards had a terrible draft, right? Utah Jazz had a terrible draft as well. We'll get an Ellie De La Cruz infield hit here. Cooper Flag to the Wizards would have been weird, says Jay. Cooper Flag and Jordan Poole would have been fun to watch. He's made the move to Corbin Burns out of the bullpen. R2 because he needs some water. Oh, Coffee Time, 41 months. Let's go. Thanks, Coffee Time. Coffee Time just prime sub on our purple stream. They say it's never iffy when it's Griffey. I don't think we got enough on this one, though. I think this is iffy for Griffey. Tatum about to make the biggest comeback, and people will still doubt him. Do you guys agree that Tatum's going to make the big comeback and still have his doubters? Chatterhead's one of our Celtic residents here. Cooper, let's see. You need your Lakers to take the best center available. Yes, Lakers definitely need some paint presence. Cabin in Montana for sure for Steven. That's our question of the day. Would you prefer to spend 2 weeks in New York City or 2 weeks in a cabin in Montana? Dan says, you don't know how to feel. I'm chasing bad pitches here. About Dallas trading Luka for him. Kind of odd. The risk is definitely there. You know what I mean? It wasn't a straight across trade, right? It was Luca for AD and I forgot the other player that went over there. It was a decent player. Um, he's got the momentum in here. I think I'm going to be cooked. Yep, I am even with a 99 speed. But then they were just barely bad enough to end up in the draft lotto, and then they win the lotto, and now they get Cooper Flag. So that's why some people think the draft was rigged. Luka is the Laker future. City is overrated, says Steven. New York City too expensive for Chowderhead. Yeah, I think I want to go to the ranch as well. Josh Hader comes in and gets smacked. Not good, Hader. Well, back to the drawing board. Here's a different Griffey. Griffey's everywhere in this game. Yeah, I thought I had the ball deep enough out there. He made a nice play defensively in that last inning. Can you get the personal chef? I think so. In Montana? Hopefully. I usually just copy these over from like Cosmo or something for engagement questions. Not a good outing here for Hader. Luca is not the future for blood. Let me ride horses and then the cows for Steven. G Easy, thanks for following. How are you today, G Easy? Cows are pretty skittish. I guess you could ride a cow, but good luck.
Now batting, a shortstop.
Got Brawl King coming through and following. Everybody that follows adds to our time bank will stream longer. If you guys keep following, if you got any friends online, please share the stream with them. Of course, gifts, subs, gifted subs, all those things. Keep us streaming longer too on TikTok. TikTok's in charge of how long the stream goes, although we are multi-streaming. We're on the red chat and the purple chat, as per usual. Should have kept AD, says Blood. No, I think you got to get Luka when you get the shot at Luka, though. I don't think the Lakers did anything wrong on that trade. You can ride a cow if you want to do a no-leg backflip 7 feet in the air. Quadlinger, I think I said your name right. Thanks for following. Yeah, cows can be pretty mean.
That's a ball.
3-point guards is crazy. Luka, Reeves, and Braun. Braun's not going to play a lot longer, though. Braun might not even finish his career with the Lakers. Getting Doncic and having a legitimate superstar for that huge market for the next decade, as long as he doesn't decide to walk. Yeah, Lakers had to do it. Only stupid trade was Mark Williams. Should have just kept him, says Jay. I imagine Reeves is staying. I thought Reeves... I thought he signed an extension already with the Lakers. I could be wrong. He wants a big contract somewhere. Lucas dropped like 20 pounds already, says Chowderhead. Yeah, he is looking thin already in the offseason. Looks like he's taking the offseason seriously. Probably wants to lead a team, says Jay. If I'm Reeves, I would just kind of realize I may not be built for that. But that's easy for me to say as an old head. Reeves is a young guy that's a pretty good player. Maybe he does want to be the man somewhere. That's a nice swing from Edmonds, but I don't think it's going to carry anywhere good. Deer Hunter Girl, thanks for following. Deer Hunter, who's your favorite baseball team? Jay Boogie says, for the Big Red Machine, being the best team to play baseball, why don't they have a Pete Rose card or Dave Concepcion? Kind of makes me mad and upset as a Reds fan. I would say this, at least you have Johnny Bench. The A's won 3 straight World Series in the 70s back in those days, and we don't have a ton of cards from that era either. Of course, the two franchises sort of overlap there. But Rose, they just lifted the ban on Rose, right? So Major League Baseball has some say over this game. And, yeah, you're not going to have Rose in the game if he's banned. Now he's on ban. Maybe they'll negotiate it for the next game. If they do get Rose in, Jay Boogie, it's something they're going to do to sell MLB The Show 26. They probably won't do it mid-season like we're at right now. As far as like Dave Concepcion or somebody, they have to negotiate the rights with the player or the player's estate. I think players like Concepcion would be wonderful to have in the game. And really, I mean, you guys should have like Jose Rio and Chris Sabo and stuff from that 90 team. But, they just don't have enough veterans and legends in that sort, in my opinion, on the show. We like to have everybody, of course, as fans. There's a lot of risk and reward there. Oh, Jay, I've been an Unk for a long time, buddy. I'm turning 45 on Monday, so Yeah, Unc Donnie is definitely fair.
Now pitching.
Let's see. They have to opt in or opt out, is what you've read. Got to negotiate the rights. Yep, they can't just throw them in. Jay Boogie was asking in Purple Chat, like, why don't they have some of those big red machine guys? And I wish they did have more of them. I might stream on my birthday. Maybe we'll celebrate it the day before or after, though, Steven. Definitely would like to soak in as much time as I can with my family. My wife's off that day, so I don't really know what all we'll do, but definitely want to have fun with them. Although I want to have fun with you guys too. Let's see, Baseball Bras, thanks for following. Who's your baseball team? Can we talk about how Otani has 15 home runs this month? Sure. Otani's amazing. Just hope he stays healthy and we get to soak in his greatness as long as he wants to play. Like, even if you don't like the Dodgers or something, you can definitely respect how good Otani is. Right, Reggie Sanders got to it fast, got a perfect throw, and it's not even close to being a play. Romero, why are you still down? Like, we're here, Romero. Just enjoy the stream, dude. 5 minutes in the gulag, Romero. People acting like you can't be playing the show at a time that's convenient for you. Romero doesn't even know where I'm at. Oh, Griffey doesn't want to lock in. Players go 30 a year, says Blood. Wait till he pitches. He needs to not pitch and stay in the current role. All that talk about KF and P rings. Put on the new purple and the new Omni. All right, so Chatterhead's ready for a little bit of MLB today on his day off, right? See, he's worn till after the All-Star break. We open with Sonny Gray, so I should probably bring in one of the Reds starters and eat up most of the rest of the innings here. That way you can work on the Reds PXP at the same time. It's more strain on his arms.
Leading off for Anaheim.
Spencer Steer. Yeah, we're rocking the bronze Spencer Steer. Pitching is atrocious, says Shay. Let's see. Is it bottled up? I can't tell.
That's a ball.
Maybe it's brawned up. Are you a LeBron fan? I can't tell what the display name is. Yeah, Dodgers have a lot of injuries, right? Does Spencer Steer go yard? Nah, he doesn't have enough exit velocity. Bummer. Decent swing from Spencer. Yeah, here's Johnny Bench.
The catcher, number 5, Johnny Bench.
Bronked up. All right. Like a Bronco? Like you're a Denver Bronco fan? Thanks for following, Fred. Sorry that I'm not catching the name the way I probably should be. Johnny Bench is just slashing. Go, Johnny. So you got a soft spot for your goat, Kershaw.
Batting, shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
I agree, Dan. Never stop running, Johnny. Johnny's out by a mile. Oh, he almost took slid around. Tried it. Trying to be aggressive on the base pass.
Ken Griffey Jr.
That one's in the dirt. And Ellie's out, so some bad run in there, fellas. Sorry. Was trying to be aggressive with the little red machine, we'll call it. You despise LeBron. Hey, fellow LeBron hater. I'm not a hater, really, but I'm a Jordan guy. Jordan was my era, guys. Here's Dominguez. We do have LeBron on the wall, though. Alec gifted a boatload of subs yesterday, and he said, hey, put LeBron on the wall, Warrior fan, so I did. Hey, what's up, Black Dragon? How's your morning going? You streaming this weekend, Black Dragon? Alright, let's see. We'll go with Hunter Green here and see how Hunter goes. Hopefully he can eat up 4 or 5 innings.
Hunter Green.
Theme team time until we get closer to Weekend Classic. Gave yourself a weekend. I like that. So what are you doing with your weekend? You watching Champions League final or something? Cannot get that across for a strike. Of course, man. Thanks for being here. See, Jesse says good morning. About to hop on and get the new Isaac Paredes card. Awesome, Jesse. I cannot get my second baseman to move, so that's not great. Couple brewing here, bottom 5. If you guys are browsing on TikTok, please follow it. As for our time bank, I think our timer is getting lower. Could be our last ranked game of the day. We'll see. We got 12 minutes left guaranteed. We were kind of on the brink earlier, and then stream was saved by multiple viewers. Dan and Nap especially, coming in with the clutch gifts to keep us going. Don't know what you're doing today? Might watch lives all day till softball comes on, if it does for Dan. That sounds like a good time, Dan. T-Back, thanks for following. See, Dragon, he's watching the Champions League and Roland Garros, the Paris Open. Edmonds' last ride card will round it. Trying to pitch out of this jam here. We're 1 out away, but Santander's got bad intentions.
No,
I don't know how he took that. Nice tag.
1-0.
Probably was looking other half of the plate or something. Alright, so it looks like we get out of what could have been a bad inning for us. Looking around ship at field. Never know what you'll see. Oh, the lady just morphed some nachos out of nowhere. Pretty cool sleight of hand. Oh, and then her daughter did it. Maybe it's an inherited trait. The nacho ladies. Hate this game so much, but you play it every day. Yep. I'm going to uninstall. I'll see you guys tomorrow. No, I know how you feel, Frankie. I am a Seahawks fan, Jay. Yeah, I'm related to Steve Largent, so I grew up rooting for Steve, and I just stayed with the franchise. Get some weird looks being a California Seahawks fan, especially in Niner territory. Griffey gets a knock. Yep, we're rivals. Do you feel like Brock Purdy got too much money? Hope he did. Although I think his contract's kind of reasonable compared to what other quarterbacks are making. Was going to get Taco Bell breakfast. They stopped it at your location. No way. I didn't know they stopped Taco Bell breakfast. They're on a big push now for those Taco Bell nuggets. We haven't tried them yet. 2 out of my 3 kids enjoy nuggets quite a bit, so we may have to go through and see if those are good. But I didn't know that they were dropping breakfast in some locations. Don't try them. They're bad, Jay. I don't think Gavin Luck's got enough. It's 92 exit velocity. Just to the track. Carried further than I expected off the bat. Didn't really have that PCI squared up too much. You love the potato burritos because that's the only one you can eat and not blow up for Dan. Blowing up the bathroom is Dan. Little bro, thanks for following. How's your morning been, bro?
Nope, that's in.
His contract is very reasonable. You think it's just hard because he's Mr. Irrelevant. Yeah, you guys had a great bargain with him for a bunch of years.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Yes, the pizzas are good. Haven't had one in a long time though, Nocturnal. Actually like the nuggets. The hot ranch is nice. And so we got a mixed review on the nuggets so far. Look at other quarterbacks and what they're making. Yep, quarterback positions really get paid in the NFL. Red's Griffey will grab that one for us. It's Brian Roberts. The cheesy gordita crunch? Oh, that's bye-bye baseball. Dang it. Probably sped up his bat throwing it away. I just didn't think he was going to be looking at location for it. Let's see. The cheesy gordita crunch with the Doritos taco is the best order, says Alex. Alex, do you ever get the Baja Blast Freeze when you go through Taco Bell? Since we're talking about it, that's my favorite thing at Taco Bell. You think Darnold loses his starting job personally? Jay, your puffing copium, buddy. Darnold's gonna be our guy. Milroe will take over in time, but not this year, unless there's an injury. Absolutely, Dream Freeze is especially great for Alec. You're a Roll Tide fan, so maybe you're rooting for Milroe. One thing I didn't know is Milroe is Sean Alexander's nephew. What's up, Diggity? How are you doing, friend? Used to get the quesarito with the Baja Blast Freeze every time for Dan. Arnold, absolutely terrible, -1 season. And I think he's an okay veteran. He's been on bad teams until last year. He's on a reasonable deal. I think he's only 50 million guaranteed or something. I prefer to keep Gino, but that didn't work out. Hopefully we did enough to address our offensive line. Our line's pretty rough.
Ball.
Ray Zabel should plug right in at left guard. Tackle positions are okay for Seattle. I don't know about Lola, Timmy, and Sundell at center, and we got a bunch of mid-rounders to try to take over at right guard. We'll see if any of those guys are ready.
Number 15, designated hitter.
You got timed out. You were trying to be rude, Romero. You haven't even followed the stream. You don't know the difference between timed out and bam, but that's okay. That's just schematics. But Romero, if you're like, hey, why are you still up? LOL. All that stuff. Dude, just enjoy the stream, dude.
1-1.
Yeah, Jay, I don't think you and I are going to be long-term friends, but maybe we will be. We're trying, Connor.
1-2.
I'm excited for Gino and Pete Carroll together in Vegas. Go Raiders, as long as they're not going through Seattle. Chiefs fan for Dan. And I thought that was fastball out of the hands. I don't think Jerry Harrison Jr. is fast enough to beat that out. It's close, though. Let's see. Hollywood, thanks for following. Since you thought Jamal Charles, you absolutely crush people. Hollywood's here.
Leading off for Bangkok.
Alex Smith. Alex Smith was he was an interesting study, right? Smith had like 7 different offensive coordinators his first 6 years. Got to Kansas City, played really well there. Actually played really well under Harbaugh, but then they went to Kaepernick because I think Smith was injured for a few weeks, and then Cap kind of took over. My favorite player all time is Mark McGuire. Tanner, it's going good. How are you, Tanner? It's maybe our last game of the day. If you guys are on TikTok's For Your page, come on in. We need followers. Drive up the time bank.
The center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey.
Likes and shares are super appreciated too. We're always trying to get 100,000 likes. When we do, we open our packs. Today, I think we didn't get enough likes early in the stream to kind of build up a good shot at it. 6 minutes left guaranteed. If we get the follow train moving, we might get in one more ranked game. Although this game's tied, so it may be heading to extras. Rocking the Reds theme currently for Color Storm. So trying to wrap up what's left of the Cardinals Color Storm. I need a little bit more pitching with the Cardinals. Let's see. Jacob, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Jacob. Tony's kind of chasing in right now. We're going to try to stay there. And Ellie makes a nice stop, but we won't get the out.
Now batting, shortstop.
So Gwynn's on.
Francisco
Here's Francisco Lindor.
Lindor.
And that'll get us out of the inning. Never know what you'll see with the fan cam. Children with adult faces a lot on the fan cam. Weird.
For the A's,
Little
the first
creepy.
baseman, Spencer
Opponent went to Corbin Burns out of the bullpen in this game. Forgot who he opened with. And just on top of the curve for Spencer Spear. It's dropped though, so Spear, free base runner here, top 8.
the catcher, number 5.
Sports Goat, Connor, thank you guys for being on that tap team. Timer's getting in a precarious situation. We need everybody to follow up. Thanks TikTok for 62 followers so far today. And I just didn't wait back on that. It's a little bit on top too. Trying to shove that cutter to right field, but that was too far off the plate. Let's see. Baseball on top clips. Thanks for following Baseball on Top. Who's your favorite baseball team? And I swung through that circle change. Not what we wanted to do. Here's Ellie. He's having a good game so far. Baseball is a Mets fan. Who's your favorite Met of all time? Mine's definitely Yoenis Cespedes. You got that right, Jay.
Nope, that's low. That's a ball.
Couldn't tell if that was a slider, or cutter, or what it was. It was a curveball they threw high. Good pitch. Definitely had me fold. Chased in on when I should let go by.
0-1.
It's hard, but you like Lindor. It's a good swing from Griffey. I don't think it's got enough, though, to get down the lawn. Hey, Dan, thanks for the GG. Be cool to see Deion Sanders' Reds card come out, says Jay Boogie. It would be. I don't think we'll get Deion in the game, though, because he's with Madden. I don't know this for sure, but my speculation is if you're on Madden, you probably can't be in the show. So I think that's why we never get Deion or Bo. I don't think people realize how good Deion was at baseball if you weren't around those days.
That's a ball. That's foul.
One coin, try to be sneaky snake, but got caught for Dan. Dan, it's all good. Appreciate anything, friend. Let's see. Josephine, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Josephine. Who's your favorite baseball team? One of your closest buddies, Seahawk fan. You guys are at each other's necks every day. He's got Stowers, Simmons, and Robert Stewart. Let's see who we got in the bullpen. We'll use Kenley Jansen, I guess. Do I think sports is scripted? No, not particularly, Adam. Super Cow Chicken. Thanks for following, Super Cow Chicken. I mean, has there ever been a crooked umpire or NBA official or something? Of course. But I think like everything's scripted, no. Oh, Tanner off the top rope. Tanner, thanks for the galaxy. Big time extension there. I think Angel Hernandez was just bad, but maybe he was beyond just bad. Of course, Tim Donaghy and all that stuff that happened back in the early 2000s is pretty crazy. So we should get in at least one more rank game. Everybody give Tanner a follow.
Leading off for Anaheim, the right fielder, Reggie Sanders.
Let's see. Connor, welcome aboard. The timer is the fear of missing out timer, Romero. You guys got to follow up over there. Romero's got to stop trolling. Keeps getting timed out. Let's see. Marco BK, welcome aboard. Who's playing as the team so bad, getting sued for being unwatchable? What? Are you talking hypothetically, Red? And late with Reggie Sanders' swing. That's why you think it's scripted to a point, says Adam. Yeah, no, it's one timer. You guys control it, Tanner. So when TikTok winds up, then we wind up everywhere. You guys control it for the other platforms. I wish I could just like integrate them all for more follows and red chat subs and that type of thing, but it's a Tickfinity overlay thing that I use. Tickfinity are like these streaming tools, little software that you can use for TikTok.
Number 27.
This one's crushed by Roland. I don't think it's at the launch angle to get out though. Just a loud single. I think sports are too hard to be scripted. Rockies are being sued by a fan. Oh, yeah. I think I did see something about that. Kind of forgot about it. I don't think you can win that lawsuit, but who knows? It's not like he's being forced to watch the Rockies. Imagine, the Rockies sitting there prying his eyes open and be like, watching this.
The batter.
Miro, too many questions, not enough participating in the community. So we'll see you later, Romero.
Junior.
Gonna be a tough play. It's a slow roller out there to center. Let's try to get the lead, and we will here top 9. It's frivolous but funny, says Red. Sports are also super unpredictable. Yep, that's 100% true. Yeah, so we've ran Corbin Burns out of the game, it looks like. Don't really want to hit with Spencer Steer, but I think we need to.
Steer.
I don't know, Connor. We got the Reds Cardinals theme team here, so it could be anybody. I was looking for seam. That swing was alright. Just, yeah, needed to rip it into left field probably. Because Steers on a bronze card to round out that Reds theme. Alright, so it's Robert Smith and card art didn't load. Got Kinley in. I think I like Kinley. I don't have any lefties in the pin currently. Could rock Lodolo out of the bullpen, but we'll save Lodolo for a red starter. Let's just try to barrel these cutters in here.
No, that missed.
Don't stay impatient for now. No, I don't have him lined up, Connor. You think it's affected certain cover? Because there's too much such things that it's hard not to. I mean, you got to be careful, though, right, Adam? If you're a sports journalist, and there's not a lot of journalists left anymore. Everything's hot takes and opinion pieces. But if you go out and accuse a league of cheating, of fraud, of fixing games, you might find yourself getting pushed out a window or something, right? Let's see, Chax and Def Not, thank you both for following. Guys are a little bit behind on stream here. Ref was investigated. Lakers Celtics game. Missed out on that deal. I know the Lakers Kings game was a big issue many years ago. Oh, left that one hanging. Vic, thanks for following. If you guys are new, please tell us your favorite baseball team. How do I feel about Matt McClain this year? Honestly, Jay, I have not watched your Reds at all. I don't think I have a feeling on him. No disrespect. Sure, the Reds and A's will cross paths at some point this season, and then hopefully I get a look at Matt, and he'll probably have a monster series against the A's. Are you winning, son? Yes, we are like the winning son meme. For now, we are. It's all, oh, he's been hot garbage. Okay, I didn't realize he was struggling. I figured he was breaking out or something. Oh, it's for the right field. I thought that was second baseman's ball. You guys ever start pushing the analog stick the wrong way because you think it's, you know, north on the stick? That's what I did. All right, we'll get the win. No backseat pitch calling there, Connor. Adam, that's correct. We got 16 minutes left guaranteed. If you follow, the timer goes up. If you subscribe, timer goes up. You know, share the stream to 10 friends. They come in. Yeah, bang, bang, bang. There we go. Yeah, we don't have to have time for another. We have to have time to start another one. If the timer runs out, we finish it up. So yes, we got time for another. Presley, thanks for following. So we got Victor Scott. Ballin' is a habit and a headliner. Here's what you guys are tapping for if you're on TikTok. We get 100,000 likes before the timer runs out. We may not have the pace today, but if we do make it, you never know, the timer might go up. We got 36 standards, 13 ballin' is a habit, 7 headliners, and 4 different deluxe / premier packs. Hey, what's up, Bradley? How's your day going? Now, we finished up the Reds color storm, so now we don't need a red starter. Let me take a quick look at what we need to do to finish up Cincinnati and get the Cincinnati guy. Hey, what's happening, Jack? How's your day going? So for the Reds, we still need 9 more total bases and 1 more Johnny bench hit. Probably our easiest method, right? Get a bench hit and then a couple homers and a single, and we're home free to Nick Lodolo. Then we can set up our next teams to grind for tomorrow. So let's see who we got. What time did I get on? I think about 1:30 my time, approximately. Need another lefty in here. All right, we can take out Pagan, bring back Androlis, and I feel like we're still missing one of the lefties. Don't want to take out Miller. We'll take out Weaver for somebody. No, I don't care which way they bat, but Andrew Miller's good. All right, so let's see. And then we got Sonny Gray out of the way, so we can get another Reds pitcher in, but we're probably not chasing the Reds TXP with the pitchers. All right, so here's the Reds lineup as it stands. And just looking to see if there's a better bat than Spencer Steer there, but I don't think there is. Actually, Stevenson would be better, right? He's silver. Let's get Stevenson in. All right, so he'll get the next nod here for the Reds team. So another Reds game incoming. Tanner, thanks for hanging out, and appreciate you extending us into another game. Have a great day at work, Tanner, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Should be on for a couple streams tomorrow. I intend to start at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so we can do Grand Slam track. So anybody wants to come watch the sports stream, we'll be doing that. Johnny Cueto is a Reds pitcher if you have him. Yep, I do have the Cueto. I don't know if he's full bar. Danielson, you sound like you're going through withdrawals on the game or something, buddy. Let's see. Question mark. Thanks for following. All right, so Cueto's not full bar. I think we'll open with Lodolo and see how that goes. Let me stretch while this game loads up here. We'll be at home for this one, and we'll face Dustin May. Hopefully it's not on Hall of Fame, because I've been on All-Star all night. I'm swinging late on All-Star, so don't need that. Oh, he's 701 rating. I'm going to get cooked, boys and girls. We're just barely in the Hall of Fame. Nah, we'll just try to swing early. But, would have been fine with All-Star. Come on, San Diego Studios. You didn't have to get me one of the 700 guys. We were just getting back up there. Jay, dude, aging is tough, man. But sitting for a long time, you start feeling stiff. Good to get up and move around just a little bit. Enjoy watching some of you good players. Might learn some things. I'm a marginally decent player, Daniel. I'm about to hit 45 after this weekend, and at least I can still make World Series, so I'm happy about that. But yeah, there's some guys that are insanely good at this game, that stream the game or just play in the tournaments. Oh, we lost our logos. Hate when that happens in the show. Like, why does that happen on MLB? It's not like the most, important thing to complain about, but oh yeah, let me load in with my custom logo. Now it's missing. I just have like the default baseball. Well, this guy's paused. I'm gonna get Chatterhead and coffee time on the wall. Thanks guys for subscribing with us again. A lot of subs coming through now that we unlock gifted subscriptions on TikTok. This guy's just paused forever here. When you say you need to retire, you get smacked by your older co-workers for Dan. Hey, what's up, William? How are you, bro? Am I playing you, William? You may have said something first, but yeah, good luck to you, dude. I'm playing with the theme team, William, if you're still listening, so... Yeah, if you beat me, it's all good. I'm just trying to get the PXP done. Definitely will try to play my best, but you know what I'm saying. Hey, the Sergeant is in the house, and the Sergeant just sent us a galaxy. Thanks, Sergeant.
No, that's it.
Sergeant, how's your morning going? Does the gaming monitors with low response time make a big difference? Huge difference. I felt it almost immediately when I went from playing on my big screen TV, and then I set up in here and started playing on monitor. It's like night and day, honestly. I don't think it's practical to be very competitive on a television. Sergeant sent us double galaxies. Holy cow. All right, so we got some stream guaranteed. Landry, thank you for the galaxies. TikTok, if you guys aren't tapping, you're napping. We could get to 100,000 likes. We just got a bunch of added time. Thanks to the Sergeant. Hope you guys will give the Sergeant a follow. And here's Marte, and I hung that pitch to him. Sergeant, what you up to this weekend? Do you have any fun plans coming up for your Saturday and Sunday? I'm using the base Lodolo card, not the one we're grinding for, the Color Storm one. Get more time, baby. Let's see, Colin, thanks for following in. How's your morning, Colin?
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei stepping up.
It's 0-1.
step on the bag and get out of the inning. We need 9 total bases and 1 Johnny bench hit to finish up the Reds.
Leading off.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Yeah, that Shohei
The
guy.
catcher, Johnny Bench.
Yeah, PCI looks super small after playing All-Star all morning. Got that going for us. Let's get to the 100K. I want to see those packs for Nocturnal. Ooh, chasing way inside.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Everything feels sped up after an All-Star morning. Is Bench going to fluke one in? Yes, there we go, Johnny. All right, Johnny Bench mission's done. Now we need 8 more total bases. Chris, welcome in. Thanks for following, Chris. And pull that around, but I don't think we got enough. We'll see. It's 95 exit velocity, 39 launch angle, and it's an Ellie bomb to put us up by 2. Always like, I'll carry this Reds thing. But it's never iffy when it's Griffey. We'll see. That was kind of a iffy swing. Chased out. Sweeper had me jammed up. It is, yes. We're playing 25.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And if you don't like that, you don't like MLB The Show 25. Usually what I say when something really funky happens in the game. Feels like that happens a little too often. Like a weird glitch happens in the game from time to time. If you guys are watching on the purple platform and you're lurking, hey, please follow. Love to chat with you all there. TikTok does get moving, and you know, sometimes it gets a little bit more of the attention, but it's not on purpose. It's just I'm trying to keep my eyes up with chat. If you guys are on the red platform, kindly subscribe, hit the thumbs up. We love the reactions there as well. Holy cow, Sergeant.
That missed, that's a ball.
I'm honestly probably around 500 in ranked.
1-0.
You know, I hit World Series and I just start messing around. Absolutely, Danielson. Yes, the monitors make a huge difference. It's like night and day going from a television to a monitor. You know, low response gaming monitor type. Started playing ranked about 3 weeks ago. And just a little jammed up there with the Gavin blocks. As far as recommendations, shoot, buddy, I don't even know what I have. I have just a cheaper gaming monitor here.
Batting 6.
It's a Ku Rui monitor that I'm using at the moment. I had 2 Dell monitors. This one's a Dell. It started having a little bit of glitchiness to it. So then I got this one to replace it. And the other one went into the closet. So the Dell ones I haven't had the best success with. I'll type out the brand name in a moment for you. Because I probably didn't read it right. Hey, Boar, how's your day going? And we'll roll over with Roland. But not a bad inning. We got 2 on the board. Right, so I typed it in, Danielson, just because I probably didn't say it right. Wayne, I'm on Strike Zone. Don't know what everybody else in chat is doing. The reason I think I like Strike Zone the best, Wayne, is as an older gamer compared to a lot of you guys, having the ball slightly more magnified, more zoomed in, I think it makes it easier for me to see it. Per the best advice for baseball, you'll fail more than you'll succeed, but you can still succeed, says Dan. Yeah, that's a good point. And the show does an okay job of emulating that. You know, you're hitting 300 with a guy that's usually pretty solid for those of us that aren't like insanely cracked at the game. Sergeant, he loves the Strike Zone view. Dylan Pace, thanks for the likes. We hit 100,000 likes. We will rip packs. We got a lot of packs for you guys. We may just pack Shohei. We got to get our like goal. You're 47. You've been gaming a minute. I thought you were younger than I was. I thought I had you by 10 years. I'm turning 54 on Monday, Sergeant. Or excuse me, I'm turning 45. Shows you how old I am. I'm flipping the years around. Hey, what's up, on some? How's your day going?
Designated hitter, Jerry Hairston Jr.
There's a video
No balls,
series
one
on
strike.
some on the Red platform,
Ball.
and it's a cartoon series where they teach kids all kinds of different things. My son watches it a lot, but it's
That's a
spelled a
ball.
little bit different. It's
Outside.
like AUN some or something like that. But the way your name is spelled seems like it would be pronounced the same way.
He's out.
Baseball, thanks for following.
Batting
Yeah,
ninth,
thanks,
the
Dan.
first baseman,
70s baby for the sergeant.
Stevenson.
Just missed out on that
1-0.
decade.
That's a ball.
Wayne Wells, thanks for the taps, friend. Oh, just yank the PCI up there was Stevenson. So down we go, but 2 on, or 2 in so far. Sergeant wants more stream. Let's go, Sergeant. Thanks, friend. Another galaxy has hit the chat. Timer's moving up. Every follower extends the timer.
Left fielder, Adolis
Shares, chat message, all that'll extend the timer. For subs, gifted subs, those help as well. And of course, the big galaxies and things are huge. Somebody must have dropped a good gift. We're still here. We've been rocking, Nathan. We have to put together the Cubs theme if we finish up the Reds on this game. But we did jump into to Hall of Fame, so my hitting's going to be a little bit harder here. I think I still need 4 more total bases. Coda Baker, welcome in, Coda.
leading off.
Like count is getting up there. Yes, we love the likes. Please keep tapping. You know, I think I spent like 120, 130 or so, Danielson, on the monitor. I believe I bought it around Black Friday time. If you're in need, of course, you may not be able to wait for it, but yeah, whenever you can catch those things on sale, I definitely like to do it that way. Love to play Danielle, says the sergeant. Love to embarrass me, is what he's looking to do.
Oh, yeah.
Wants to win the battle of the old heads.
0-1.
Sounds like you're playing a lot better than I am, Sergeant. You've hit World Series then? With that record? I'm sure you have. Jaden, welcome aboard. Phoenix Reed, how are you, Phoenix? Sunday night? Sunday night sub night? Should we do it? We got a lot of subs now. Wayne Wells wants to knock me off too. I typically never play friendlies. I usually would prefer to play with you guys. Like run co-op or something. But this Sunday we should actually do it. I always talk about like, yeah, we should do a subscriber Sunday. So maybe this Sunday we'll do it. Like in the channel. Hey, thanks, Phoenix Reed. Phoenix, who's your favorite baseball team? I'm guessing Diamondbacks because you're from Phoenix, but I could be wrong. Wayne's up for some co-op. Having some bad rips here on Hall of Fame.
1-2.
Co-op 2-on-2 would be awesome. Let me read the rest here from Danielson. Acuna was his favorite player by far until Witt started playing at an MVP level. And now PCA is really on the up, MVP caliber, says Danielson. And I swung through that one terribly. Yanks fan there, so he loves Judge. Sorry you're ranting, you talk baseball all day. No, that's what the streams are for. We're here for the interactions, buddy. So Phoenix, he's a Diamondback fan. Already did the Diamondback theme. I got the Gurriel last night. Astro fan, love playing with the Mets for our favorite sergeant in chat. Let's see, KD, Too Sober. Thanks for following, KD. Sergeant Landry.
He's up.
Those of you that play on a good gaming monitor, how much should your monitor cost you guys? I'm pretty sure this one's 27-inch, and I don't remember exactly the price, but I think it was under 150 at least. Washington Nationals fan. Who's your favorite Nat of all time, Wayne? I remember when the franchise used to be the Expos way back when, and they had, you know, Dennis Martinez and Randy Johnson and Vlad Guerrero Sr. And boy, Expos had some good players through the years. Dan's cost him about $350. It was discontinued, so it sold for $50. Holy cow, you got a great deal. John, you spent $15,000 on your gaming monitor. Calm down, John. John, if that's true, you should be able to afford a Daniel Freak subscription. It's like $2.99, bud. Let's see. You play on a Xbox X and a 80-inch screen for Sergeant Landry. Wish you never traded Randy. Yeah, calm down, John. What's up, Muskie? Muskie, great to see you in chat. My favorite player all time is Mark McGuire, Phoenix. Currently, probably a toss-up between Mason Miller and Jacob Wilson. Wilson's been a lot of fun for A's fans. A's are terrible, though. See, Nocturnal, he's got a ONN monitor from Walmart. It is 165 megahertz, or hertz. Got it on sale last year for about 100. So yeah, you can get some good deals on them, right? If you catch them at the right time. Danielson's in Purple Chat, who's asking about monitors and if they help with the gameplay. Guys, yes or no? Does the monitor make you guys play better or help you hit better on the show? Do you feel like it's improved you? Because I definitely feel like it helped me a lot. See, Wayne, he got his from Best Buy. Favorite all times McGuire. I love McGuire when he was with the A's. It felt like in my time growing up, if you grew up in this part of California, either you loved Jose Canseco or you loved Mark McGuire. I mean, you could have loved both, but like most of us, it was one of our favorite players when I was playing Little League and stuff. So I was a McGuire guy. Loved him with the Cardinals. I enjoyed him there too. I wish the A's never had traded him, but I did enjoy his Cardinals run. Of course, chased down Maris, and we know he was cheating and all that, but I still had a good time watching. What's up, Bradley? How's your day going? Well, it's been carving me up since that first inning. I still need the total bases here with this Cincinnati Reds theme team. Ellie's a good shot there, Phoenix Reed. Yeah, Ellie's a fun player. Dylan, Wayne, thanks you guys for the taps on TikTok. And it might fluke in. We'll take a fluke if we can get it. Yep. So there's another hit. I never say exactly where I'm at, buddy.
Now batting, the left fielder.
In general, I'm in the Central Valley. That's about as close as I like to let people know. Not because of you, friend, but yeah, you get some weird folks on some that you don't really want them looking for you. And you might say, well, hey, you're not attractive enough to have a stalker. But yeah, there's some oddballs that you come across on these platforms. Let's see. Wayne Wales, thanks for following. No, you're not paying no grands to nobody. You're trolling, dude. I swung late because of that spammer that came into TikTok chat. But yeah, anybody in TikTok chat, those accounts, I need to block that term, but they come in, and I'm sure it's some type of scam where they try to get people to DM them, and it's probably one of those, what do they call it? The Prince scams, where they probably want you to send them a little fee, and then they'll send you the 5,000. It's nonsense. It's just a scam. So yeah, please nobody contact the scammer. Don't want anything to happen to your guys' accounts. But yeah, I need to block that term. I always forget about it when I'm not live. Is Freed filthy in the game? Your favorite nat for you was Strasburg. Brought life to the entire city before he even pitched a major league game. He was nasty when he was healthy. Yeah, Strasburg was awesome. Max is decent. He gets some pretty good cards in the show from time to time. So yeah, he's solid. I forget the pitch mix for him. Usually if guys don't have sinker, cutter, they're not considered meta unless they have like some type of outlier pitch. Can't forget about Sammy Sosa. A lot of people underestimate him. Sammy Sosa hit 60-plus home runs 3 straight seasons. That was an epic run from Sammy. It was a great time to be a baseball fan growing up then. What's that mean, Star Wars kid? I don't know what a booklet is. You want me to read a book to you? You play on PlayStation 5 or on your PC for Gavin. Right on, Gavin. Which do you prefer?
That's a ball.
Back in 07, you got a foul ball from Sammy Sosa. You still got it, Sergeant Landry? I would have held on to it if it were me. Sometimes you want to hold on to stuff, though, and it gets, lost in the shuffle. Hey, what's up, Coco? Coco, they were talking about you yesterday. It was, I think it was Dark Specta and DJ Bozak. They're saying, shame Coco doesn't stream anymore. It's like, it is, but maybe he'll come back, next year whenever time permits. And then, as I was laying down, I saw you in my Twitter timeline. I was like, hey, let's see if we can get this Gronk to break down how awesome Coco is. I think I just didn't give it enough time initially to give us a reply. It did finally reply to you.
That's an out.
If you guys get a chance, please follow Coco Sports. He's got the same name everywhere. It's Koco Sports. Really great friend from Japan who does sports content. He's around my age and does just all kinds of cool stuff on his socials. What's happening to you boys? How's your day going?
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Heck yes, you got it. You tried to get him to sign it, no success.
Ha!
I think he's just starting to mend fences with the Cubs organization. Maybe you have to try to get him one of these days that he's at a Cubs game or something. Have I ever met a baseball player before? You met Ellie. He's really cool. I've met numerous players. The Jonas Cespedes jersey on the wall. He signed it around my birthday. Oh, what was it? 12 years ago now. Although you may be too young to know Jonas Cespedes, which is kind of crazy to think because he hasn't been out of the game that long. But yeah, I've met a handful of players. Been to like the Ace Fan Festival. Sometimes if you're early at the game, you get to interact with somebody and things like that. So let's see. Next year should be back for Coco, helping your friends school for the last year. Very cool, Coco. You still playing the show a lot, or you been too busy to game? Had one of the greatest arms ever. You're not that old for Phoenix. That's all good, bud. That's one great thing about sports, right? You can enjoy sports whether you're, 8 years old or 80 years old. Being a fan can last a lifetime, and I also say the same thing for golf. If you get into golf, you can play it for most of your life too. Gavin agrees. Let's see. Jean Lazou, thanks for following. We are over 80 follows on TikTok. Love to break 100. If you're on the For You page, please come through and follow. Love to talk sports with everybody. Too much, to be honest. Unlocked almost all the offline stuff for Coco. Very nice, Coco. Coco, are you going to pay much attention to the Stanley Cup Finals? And I don't really remember how you stand on the Panthers. I know you're a Tampa Bay Lightning fan, so I don't know if you prefer to see the Panthers lose that Stanley Cup, or if you prefer to see them bring it home to Florida. You will watch them. Ooh, I didn't know that, Dan. Actually, I thought the series had already wrapped up, to be honest with you. I'm a couple seasons behind on Stranger Things. I know they're starting to promote the new King of the Hill revival. I'm looking forward to that, too. Hey, thanks, Phoenix. Yeah, we're here to have a good time. I don't curse. I'm not going to get you in any trouble if you're listening around your family. No screaming and yelling. We're just here to talk sports and play the games. We are multi-streaming. We're on TikTok, Red Chat with Phoenix, Purple Chat with Coco, if you guys are in the different chats. Just missed a couple here with Ellie. I think that one's going to hang in the yard, unfortunately. Ooh, it'll get out of play. 1951 Thompson home run ball. Won the Yankees game with. You have it, Landry? Or you've seen it in person? I missed something there in chat. Hey, what's up, JJ? Good morning. Gavin's got the champion going. I feel like I missed a part of TikTok stream. Like it didn't come through to my side. Let's see. Coco says he doesn't know he hates the Panthers, but the state of Florida being in 6 finals is awesome. Your dad sounds like he's on top of it, Phoenix. Landry, that's got to be worth buku bucks, dude. That's wonderful you got in your collection. Got it authenticated by Beckett and JSA. Oh, I thought that was a great rip for Reggie Sanders. It's going to hang in the yard, unfortunately. It's my life. I appreciate you. We have a larger stream on the other platforms. Where you're at, we're only just going beyond 5,000 subs. Where Purple stream, we got almost 21,000. TikTok, we have 36,000. So we're growing, just one new friend at a time. JJ, thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday and a great weekend. One of the favorite channels for Phoenix. Thanks, Phoenix. Have you been to a Diamondbacks game? Looks like a pretty cool stadium still. I know it's a bit older, right? It's probably like 25 years old or something compared to like some of the new ballparks that just came out. But yeah, the Diamondback facility looks nice from what I've seen. Chase down. Thought it was sinker out of the hand and was trying to spin on it. So Biggest item you have is a Joe DiMaggio worn jersey. Sounds like you got some awesome stuff in the collection, Sergeant. It's my life. My favorite team's the A's. Used to be the Oakland A's, but now they're just the A's, officially.
He's out of there.
Got a huge collection. Do you have a good place like to display it?
First baseman, number 17, Brett.
Or maybe have like a memorabilia shop or something where people get to see everything? I wouldn't mind having a couple more jerseys around here, but I need to take some stuff off the walls. Here's JJ Bleday stepping in. Bleday's in Las Vegas already. He made the trip to Vegas early for an A's player. He's been demoted to the Aviators. Phoenix, I usually play Madden a lot in the fall and winter time. Dan's been to White Sox, Royals, and Dodgers. Live right next to where the Drillers play. I've only been to A's and Giants games so far.
For the Athletic.
Can the Red Sox win 2 in a row? Chatterhead wants to know. That's the question. Where are my Red Sox fans in chat? You guys got to get to know Chatterhead over in the purple stream. I think we still need more total bases, though. Here, I think I need like 3 more total bases. Hey, Boosty, what's up? Boosty's a Red Sox fan. Who's your favorite Red Sox, Boosty? Carlos is there, too. You guys should definitely check out this dude on TikTok. I think it's the exact same name. It may be Chatterheads on TikTok. But yeah, please search him up and give him a follow. Awesome Red Sox creator. Gavin's also a Red Sox fan. Red Sox Nation, you guys got to stick together. See, you have a huge room in your house. Not ready to sell anything, so it's private. Yeah, sometimes advertising stuff isn't always the best thing because you might get some weirdo trying to, sneak into your house if you're not home or whatever. Not that you can't defend your home, obviously, but you know what I mean. So, yeah, don't blame me for not displaying it for, like, the general public. Hey, what's up, Brendan? How's your morning been? Edmonds might have found some grass on a weak swing. So I think we need, like, a double to finish up this Reds grind. Brigman was quickly becoming Chatterhead's favorite Red Sox, and then Bradley says he hopes so. Almost went to the Milwaukee series. He's glad he didn't. Oh, and It's My Life's also a Red Sox fan. Yeah, It's My Life. I'm going to give you a friend to follow over on Red Chat. There's his name. Hope you guys will give him a follow. Chatterhead 2. Because of, like, Boston Chowder, right? Chatterhead. So let's see. Bad swings. Here's Silver Stevenson. Trying to find the sweet spot of the barrel. Babe Ruth. There's a throwback, Boosty. Catch by Meyer was electrifying. Yeah. How is Meyer looking for you guys? He's only played like 2 games, right? I know he's a big time prospect. I do like NBA 2K. I used to play it a lot and stream it a lot in years gone by. He won Ellie Day the Cruz 1-1. That card is golden, says Sergeant Landry. I don't even know which packs it would be in if I was trying to chase it. Let's see, Omar the Barber. Thanks for following, Omar. I'm seeing there was another barber that followed earlier. Is that like a TikTok trend? Where you guys are like the barber? This is a perfect contact swing on Hall of Fame. Oh, I thought Stevenson had enough. Leo, welcome aboard. Leo's got the baseball and the basketball next to the name. Tony Sakila? Thanks for following, Tony. Let's see, who's responsible for his groove, but his changeup? Had Soto looking foolish last week. Soto got him twice on high heaters. You don't know why he's even throwing high heat, but Shohei seems to hit the ball hard anywhere in the zone, except Johnny Pareda. Johnny Pareda always strikes out Shohei. The sweeping curve Max added is sweet, too. It goes well with his Maddox 12-6 type of curve. So that message is from Danielson. He's a Yankee supporter. Hey, I appreciate the subs, guys, over on the Red platform. Rain Edits, thanks for following. We've actually had a really solid game out of Nick Lodolo here with the Reds theme. Gavin's a Mike Trout fan. Trout back to business yesterday, right? I think he was DHing for the Angels. Shadow Mason, thanks for following. Yes, my life. I'd love you guys to subscribe. We're on 50 subs now. 5,050 on the red platform.
Now,
Sub count's moving up all the time. Tristan, thanks for following. Pierce, thanks for following. TikTok, keep the follows coming. It moves our timer up. We'll stream more. You guys follow more. It's Johnny Bench versus Hobie
It's 0-1.
Milner. Milner got that funky release point. Soft tossing left-hander.
1-1.
And I chased in. That sweeper swept further inside than I was expecting. Consistently mediocre. Hey, Phoenix, we're here just about every day. We hope to see you on the next live stream.
Ball.
Thanks for hanging out this morning.
1-0. Hey, 1-1.
Yeah, I was trying to bunt Ellie on a push bunt to second. Didn't work out.
He's going.
Let's see. Baby Sigma, great name. How are you, baby?
the center fielder, number 24,
Sergeant Landry, thank you for the heart me on TikTok.
Griffey
He almost
Jr.
curled that back in for a strike. I'll be streaming later today, actually, but it will not be MLB The Show. I'm going to do Sports Watch Along on Saturday and Sunday. It'll be Grand Slam Track live from Philadelphia. If we have any track and field aficionados hanging out, hope you guys will come through and watch that with me. And then should be on in the nights for MLB The Show. Boosty, I'm an A's fan. I know, they're bad.
Ball.
Yeah, should be on afternoon and nighttime. It's coming day. Yeah, I don't think we got enough total bases with the Reds despite having a 1-2 lead. It's been a low scoring affair. Up here on Hall of Fame, Story gets a nice knock. And we'll see if Lodolo can get the lefty here. Sergeant, he's an Astro fan. Astros ran over the A's that 2-game set beginning of the week. A's are just playing terribly. Not that the Astros didn't play well, but the A's are playing terrible. Both things can be true. You know, his pitch confidence is up. I think I'll just stay with Lodolo right now. Lefty's on deck.
Did he go?
Blue says he didn't swing. Well, now he goes into the yellow zone. So, shoot. Hater's not quite full bar. I think we'll try and roll this.
Now pitching. All rolled in.
No,
Chapman.
that missed. That's a ball.
Couldn't get that dive there, so danger brewing here, top of the ninth. Hey, what's up, Betty? Welcome back to the stream. How are you today? Nice Shohei. Looked like he was early. Too early there for Shohei.
0-1.
Sergeant saying the Red Sox are good.
Ball.
Betty, do you have any fun weekend plans for today and tomorrow?
2-2.
Let's see. Danielson's got a message here. Sorry, friend, I'm just a little behind because of the game situation. He heard Francona ask Duran who he felt was better, Trout or Griffey, on the Netflix Red Sox show. Duran said Trout. You don't know. You think he was Griffey, but not by much. Worrell says, guess what? Oh, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to guess what. Schaefer, welcome in. Thanks for following, Schaefer. We're over 90 on TikTok now. Thanks, everyone, for following in. Keeping the stream moving. Stream's been on the brink of ending a few times. So we got 35 minutes guaranteed left for sure at the moment. More followers and we keep streaming. And that's Stone Cold Take. JJ Bladay's on deck. Let's make a decision here with Bladay. Sean, thanks for following. Griffey, different players, different careers, hard to compare. Yep, 100%. And I think we faced enough that we can make the move to the pin here. Let's grab Andrew Miller. Danny, thanks for following on the purple stream.
Now pitching.
I have not played Baseball 9. I've heard good things about it. Sean, welcome aboard. Thank you as well. What's strange? You're a Broncos fan. You love the Astros. You grew up in Lubbock. What do you think about that area, Sergeant? Are most folks fans of the Rangers, or do they mostly go with the Astros? I'm going to assume most folks are Cowboys fans because the Texans are the younger franchise, but I could be completely wrong. Yeah, it is looking like Ozzie Smith coming in here.
Ball.
Miller's not quite full bar. I've been leaning on a lot of the lefties, and they're not necessarily ready for this moment. Most of the people in the area are Cowboy fans, and if they are fans of the Rangers as well. No, didn't need that. To the backstop to tie the game. And I think he struck out too. So, double whammy on that deal. And we're going to hit Pendleton as Miller's losing his confidence. How do I feel about the Pickens trade? I don't really feel any which way about it. I'm surprised the Steelers moved away from Pickens considering they had just acquired Metcalf. I thought they were going to try to throw the ball deep a lot. So we're going to have to rally back here. I'll just ask TikTok chat, Danielson. Hey, guys, do you think Griffey or Trout's better career-wise? Danielson wants to know. Bummer. All right, so good job by my opponent to stay patient. But, man, we had Ozzie, and Ozzie said not so fast. See, I got one for Trout, one for Griffey. How about everybody else? Plies will have a quarterback who can throw it deep. Well, I thought they were going to draft one. Because, of course, they traded for DK before the draft. Trout for Royals and Boosty. I wonder if there's an age discrepancy for the older players, or the older chatters thinking differently. I don't really have a good lefty contact guy. We'll send up Espinal. Got the full diamond team you've had since Tuesday. Good going, Royals.
No, that's out.
Yeah, I think if you're older and you watch Griffey, you may be partial to Ken. Not that Trout's bad or anything. Both have had their share of injuries.
2-1. That's the ball.
Let's see, Conman, thanks for following. How are you today, Conman? This is ripped by Espinal. And he got it. Nice catch from our opponent. I thought it was trapped initially, but whoever was in left field made a great grab. So, didn't need that.
That's the ball.
Conman, I'm good. Yeah, how's your morning going? You have any fun weekend plans, Conman?
That missed. That's the ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball out.
Yeah, what can you do, Alcal? It's not going to change the outcome, you know what I mean? Like, I'd like to win, but we're running a Reds theme team, so it's not like we're playing super serious at the moment.
Ball.
Kay, thanks for jumping in and hitting that follow button. Had the PCI there. It swung pretty
1
late.
ball, 1 strike. Ball. 2-1.
And I thought Edmonds hit it well enough to get through the hole, but won't work out for us. Good game to the opponent. The Miller lack of stamina, right? I think got him a little bit off track and just couldn't finish that one out. Maybe I should have stayed with Androlis or not kept going to the lefties, but you know, we were facing his matchups there. So it is what it is. I think we still need Reds total bases to finish off the Reds theme. Hopefully this game will be on All-Star and we can get out of here quickly to another theme team for you guys. The next theme team I'm going to need to assemble between games. If you're on TikTok, please spam that like button. We got 36 standard packs, 13 Ballin' is a Habits, 7 headliners, and 4 deluxe packs. If we get 100,000 likes, we'll open them. William, dude, my guys were not full bar. I just couldn't do it. I needed a couple more total bases there with the Reds. I got to play with the Reds again. You pitched too well, William. Hope you'll subscribe, William, and stick around with us. So let's see. Yeah, dude, and then it was hit by a pitch. Like, oh my god. But, you know, that's the game, and you're patient. Have you hit World Series, William? I hope you do this season. I hit it earlier, so now we're just kind of side questing with these like Color Storm squads for right now. Hopefully this game will be on All-Star. I saw that you were just into Hall of Fame. I was like, oh, I don't need that. All morning I've been playing All-Star. Let's see. Been going through a lot recently. Content's been helping you. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, friend. Sorry that whatever's going on, Geo, is upon you right now. I guess we can pitch Cueto to start. Never have. You can make it, dude. You're into the 700s. I mean, you just need like 2 or 3 wins from here to get there. So should be good. Let's see. Folks stop crazy gifts. Love to see it. You sent 5 gifted subs. Sergeant Landry, what would you like on the sub wall so we can put something up there? I knew the lights were going crazy. I just didn't know what had occurred to drive the lights crazy. So we got another hour ahead. The big stream here, facing the Boise State Broncos in this matchup. Earned yourself a new sub. Hey, thanks, William. Yeah, I just felt like I couldn't get you out, and then I was trying to get Ozzy there, and then Bench decided, oh well, let me let this one go by, and then yeah, hit by pitch was not what I was trying to do. But you're battling. It was just a tough game there, back and forth. Let's see. On your way to breakfast, still be here for Dan. You sent 19 likes for Gavin. Thanks, Gavin. Put Sergeant. Okay, we'll do that. I'll probably go into the Photoshop generic software that I use. I use it on Alex LeBron James thing, the post. So I'll just go in and make one, but it'll probably be something I'll have ready for you tomorrow if you get to tune in. Or I can save it here on my desk till whenever I get to see it again, when I put it on the wall. But I'll definitely get it made up, because it takes me a little bit to open the program and try to make something that looks decent. Landry, I'm glad that you enjoy what we're doing. Here's Ralph Kiner stepping in. Can I do Ellie? What do you mean? But yeah, we definitely want to acknowledge you guys. If you guys are going out of your way to gift to the community and all those things. 999, thanks for being here. How's your morning? Oh, can I do Ellie on the wall? So here's the thing. All the folks that subscribe, like that subscribe on their own, Gavin, I write their name on that poster board. If somebody gifts subscriptions, like Sergeant Landry just did, then I print something out and put it up there with their name on it. So, not to make it all about, you know, hey, you gotta spend money in here, but it's just like an extra acknowledgement. So, Gavin, you're a subscriber, so you're on the poster board then. Let's see, just woke up an hour ago. No, the president just followed us. No politics, guys, no religion. So we just banned the president. I expect an angry truth to be posted about the Donnell Freak streams, and we'll have a lot of more viewers. Hey, what's going on, Max? How's your day going? Wait, Hunter Brown's on the bump. I like my opponent's logo for Boise State here. Max, I'm good. What you up to today? Can't hit Nick Lodolo. He's super tough. I was surprised I got away with Lodolo as long as I did. But you know what? Once the pitchers settle in and their confidence goes up, I think anybody can be tough to hit on the show. It's important to get to guys early in these games if you can, which isn't always possible. And Bench versus Hunter Brown in this matchup. We need 3 more followers on TikTok to break 100. So please follow if you guys have yet to do so. I don't know how many more Reds total bases I need. I think we need like 3. M. Brown, thanks for following. Up early, getting some stuff done. Heading to breakfast with a lady for Max. Awesome, Max. The stream was almost over a couple times too. That timer was low, and you guys, you know, collectively have saved it over on TikTok a few times. Now we got some serious time to burn through. An 8-pitch at bat for Johnny Bench. I probably should take Bench out of being the starting leadoff guy, but it's all good. Bench will draw a ball. Here's Ellie. TikTok, how many likes do we have, fellas? Sergeant with a galaxy.
Zero balls,
Let's
one
see.
strike.
Next says, my bad. Been going to sleep early. I think it's over his head. Been missing a bunch of streams. It's all good, man. Real life's always more important. The streams are going to be there. Even if my stream isn't there, somebody else will be streaming or something, you know? But yeah, you got to take care of your health and education, work, loved ones, and yeah, streams will be around.
Ball, that's
Baseball on top. Thanks for following. All right. I feel this is probably nonsense, right? But I feel like once we get over 50,000 likes, then it's like the likes start flying. So if we can get over the halfway mark, right? We got plenty of time now. We can do the pack opening. No, not really, Bradley. I see ball and hit ball. I don't think about it that much. We've finished the Reds grind. Now we just need to try to finish the game. Be nice to get this guy to quit out, but may not happen. I just would like to start grinding the next team. Hey, thanks for the shoot the apple, Sergeant.
Batting fifth, the second base.
Let's see. Chicago Prods has jumped in as our latest follower. Thanks, Chicago. Those of you that are familiar with the Seabrev guy, I know he had like a whole thing about take 2 strikes with one batter, take 1 strike with the next batter, you know, swing away with the third guy, and alternate how you do it. I know some people like to take 2 strikes online, and I don't know that there's anything necessarily wrong with being that patient, but I don't have that type of approach for it. Oh my goodness, I'm taking a look right now. She is ready. Super cool. Nice pictures. She looks very happy to be ready for Red Sox game day, Chowder. Bad swing there. Let's see, Leak, thanks for following as well. If you guys are new to the stream, please tell us your favorite baseball team or your favorite player. Also, I should clarify for anybody that's new, we're live on TikTok, we're on Purple Stream, we're on Red Stream. Earlier today, somebody thought Purple Stream was literally the Purple app, and he downloaded the Purple app from the App Store. Nice guy. I'm not trying to give him a hard time. He was just confused as to what I was referencing. But the Purple app is the app where Ninja blew up years ago. Red app is where you'd find Mr. Beast content, if you're familiar with those creators, and all kinds of other stuff, right? Jacob, welcome aboard. Thanks for following. Daylight just starting to break here in California, so let me turn off the ring light. Hey, what's up, Kamish? It has been a while. We got Adolis Garcia stepping up.
Adolis Garcia.
Favorite player of all time, Jose Altuve. Altuve's been good for a long time for them. You watch Redacted. He takes till 2 strikes. Also top 50. Hey, Shrimpy, it should have turned purple. You know, it's already purple, Shrimpy. Shrimpy, you want a different color? Pedroia for Max. Let's see. I bet you Kamish was last streaming out of the park. Yeah, he was. 26. I know they were on 26 already. TikTok's very strict about it. So if you're saying other platforms all the time, they probably think you're trying to steal their viewers over to those platforms. Hey, what's up, X? How's your day going? Will I be watching the Champions League's finals this afternoon? Reinforcing your views on purple. Yeah, I have it set for purple there behind me, but it may not appear purple on your screen. I have actually lights in front of me too that probably causes my reflection to have a little bit of a purple hue or whatever color we're putting in. And so here's Bernie Williams. Almost done with the Reds theme. We're up 4 in this game. I did. Yeah, I made you a moderator a bit earlier. Those of you that are regulars to the stream usually have you as the mods there. We're only allowed 30 moderator spots on TikTok. So if I stop seeing people, then I usually have to demod because, you know, hopefully have eyeballs on the chat type of thing if we get trolls or whatever. Or if you guys want to pin a comment or any of that stuff. But yeah, Ansem, I wasn't planning on watching the Champions League final, but I probably will. I'm going to be live streaming anyways. Grand Slam track this afternoon from Philadelphia. If we have any track and field guys, please check it out. Probably just going to stream it landscaped on red and purple streams. Dan doesn't know what he wants for breakfast. Dan, I'm probably having breakfast here after the stream.
The designated hitter.
Champions League, hell yeah, must watch. Some of these were amazing, says Danielson. Always faster on the trolls than your slow butt is. I noticed I didn't have VIP anymore, Kamish, so I may have gone tit for tat. But you probably only have like a handful of VIP spots, so I'm not exactly active. Although I would like to be. I don't get to watch a lot of streams. Usually, if I'm in the area, I stream instead of watching streams. Bradley, it's always different. Today's a lot longer than we expected to go. The stream was almost over like 2 hours ago. But we sort of had the concept of every TikTok stream being like a subathon, follow-a-thon deal. So if it pops off, I just roll with it and jump after it later. Let's see. Streamers are always the worst viewers. Yep, we are. Do we have a question of the day? Yes, Grayson, here's the question of the day. Would you prefer to spend 2 weeks in New York City, or would you prefer to spend 2 weeks at a ranch in Montana? Busy with life and work. Yeah, I'm usually with the kids. I might come in and edit some videos, and if I am, then I have the tabs open for you guys. I rarely chat. If I start chatting, I won't get anything done on those short form videos. I would do the ranch as well. Sausage and bacon burrito for Sergeant. That sounds good. Connor, it's gone up thanks to the support by viewers like you, Connor. Matt, 88 Ice is here. What's up, Iceman? How's your day going? WBC next year is going to be real competitive. Is it next year? Has it been 4 years already? I thought the WBC was every 4 years, Danielson. But yeah, great to see Matt. Matt's one of our top guys. Also a Texas guy like Sergeant Landry. Yeah, Dan was saying his Taco Bell doesn't have breakfast options anymore. So we're running, for anybody that's just joining stream, we're running theme teams this week. As we get closer to Weekend Classic, I'll probably switch back to my main lineup. But I'm running theme teams so we can do the Color Storm while we play. So I know it's faster to go play mini seasons or Conquest or something, but yeah, we're just kind of knocking about with some different themes, and win or lose, it just is what it is. I froze up on that circle change. Matt's kind of nervous. You're meeting John Cena today at a fan expo. Oh, Matt, you got to post the pictures in the Discord if you think about it. Would love to see you and Cena together. Let's see, 2 weeks in New York City. Can we pick anywhere in the state of New York? That's not how it was phrased on some. I stole it from Cosmo, I think. So I think it says New York City. I guess any of the boroughs, but yeah, that or Rancho, Montana. Haven't seen us for a while. 25 has been hell. Cancer has reared its ugly head again in your world. I check occasionally in your server, but I'm probably a little bit behind on it, Kamish, for like the health updates for Mrs. Kamish and anybody else that gets posted in. And your community is really good about sharing about themselves too, but a lot of those folks I don't know. So sometimes I'm kind of scrolling through and trying to find out about, you know, you and your loved ones. Sorry to hear about your mom, man. I lost my dad when I was 24, and it just sucks going through anything with your parents having health issues. Hopefully she has, you know, diagnosis where she can fully recover, and she's on the way to that. Mish.
Nope, ball. One ball, no strikes.
Let's see, WBC is next year. Last it was in 2023. I think my perception of time is really off, Danielson. It just feels like it was last season to me. It was caught early. Dana Farber, Jimmy Fun is involved. That's awesome to hear that they caught it early. And we know that's good care from connecting with those guys before. Let's see. In that case, definitely the Rancho, Montana. New York City is too much for on some. Smooth Choppa, thanks for following. And opponent's going to get on the board here. Swing late, be great. Just chopped it in, and Reggie Sanders took forever patting the ball and didn't throw it over. Scroll up. Trout Griffey post. You did the real research. Yeah, give me a second, bud. I must have missed something. I don't see it, Danielson. Was it over 500 caricatures? Because it won't send if it's too long on this platform. Ellie with a great play, but we're not going to get any outs. Yeah, you may have to break it into pieces. What's up, Boski? How's your morning going? What college should you change your Diamond Dynasty team to? If you ask me, I tell you the Sooners. I'm a Sooner fan.
No ball, one strike.
If you wanted just a fun, obscure team, you could do like the Santa Cruz Banana Slugs. 19 through 30 seasons, almost identical for the Trout Griffey argument. Or the debate. Who's better, Trout or Griffey? Also meeting your girlfriend's dad for the first time there as well. Matt, that sounds like too much at once, dude. First time meeting potential father-in-law and meeting John Cena at the same time. Same time, excuse me. Boomer sooner for Dan. The Texas buddies just, they got irritated with me for that. But, yeah, my dad's family's from Oklahoma, so I just like the Sooners. I'm kind of flailing here against Hunter Brown. We do have a long stream. What's up, dial-up internet? Good to see you today. That was a great pitch. I thought it was missing high. You're not doing OU. Dang it, Royals. Do the Santa Cruz banana slugs. You won't. Royals won't do the banana slugs. That would be clutch. Yeah, things are good. We just played the 4th game of T-ball and coach pitch for the 3 kids. So they got 3 games left. They're supposed to do pitcher day today. The wind was too strong a couple weeks ago, so that got moved to today's photo day. And today's going to be like 104 degrees. It's the first really hot day of the summer. So now it got moved from outdoors to indoors. So I have to wrestle them up and get them to take their pitcher. But yeah, things are good. Everybody's going pretty well and looking forward to the summer. We found a music teacher. So after baseball's done, we're going to get the kids doing some music lessons. My son really wants to do a lot of swimming this summer too. Let's see, you'll do the Santa Cruz banana slugs. Royals, you gotta send me a picture once you do it. Dial up, everything's good. Oh, Texas is coming in clutch, right? We got Matt and Dial up and Sergeant Landry all in Texas right now. What's up, J-Dub?
0-1.
Phrasing there, Daniel. Automod got you for putting the words "blew him away" together. If you take away, that's what Automod was concerned about. Oh, nice pitch. I thought that was missing low. Wife's on seizure protocol. Not allowed to drive until neurology clears her. Quality of life is awful. Turned into the dad taxi now, as well as everything else that you're doing. It's a lot of appointments for little guys, right? They got doctor's appointments. They got, you know, I know your kids are busy with sports. You got to be there for practice and probably want to hang out with their friends and all that stuff. Because of the first part of it, Daniel said. It's just Automod is holding up your message, but take away the word away and then reread what you wrote. I know it's juvenile humor, but yeah, it's the Automod. Just thinks that you're saying something that's, you know, kind of sexual in nature. Not that it's that important, Danielson, but yeah, I just thought it was funny because it just made me chuckle. Let's see. The Boner, thanks for all the likes on TikTok. We need 100,000 likes to do our pack opening. Please get me to the pack opening, guys. I don't know which theme team we're running next. We have to do the Astros theme team for Sergeant Landry, possibly.
That's a ball.
You got a question. All right, go for it.
1-1.
Smooth Criminal and Gavin. Thanks, guys.
No.
I forced the 2 teens to enroll in driving school now. One, can't wait. The other, you hope it never comes. Or they hope it never comes. They're just happy being taxied around. That was the nickname in high school for dial-up. Full count if this gets out of play. We'll get the merry-go-round started with the bases loaded here. And we'll spoil it foul. Little quote for chat. Sure. Please no politics or religion, though, because it can always be very divisive if we get into those subjects. That should play 2 for Edmonds. Trying to win these games, but we're not too worried about the result. Ridiculous today's society, so soft. No drive to be our best, and stick to people that hate or disrespect, says Danielson. Well, Danielson, I didn't mean to send you on a rant or anything, but yeah, it's just Automod. I don't know if you know what Automod is. It's just the chat settings, right? They're trying to keep, you know, negativity out of the chat. So yeah, just the phrasing of it. You may be missing my humor, Danielson, but humor's subjective anyways. But you're all good, bud. Hey, thanks for the heart me. We love the heart me's on TikTok. Puts you guys on the team. That one's coming in from dial-up internet. Quote of the day is choose people who choose you, says 999. I don't know about that advice. Let's dive deeper into it. Choose people who choose you. So you're not making the choice initially, right? The way that sounds like you're allowing yourself to kind of be in a fatalistic situation where they're choosing you. And some people will cast you in their play of life, and they don't necessarily have the best intentions for you. I think you need to be choosy about who you spend your time with. Do I double stack the precision rings? No. I got the black precision ring on Bardo. That's enough resistance for me for now, at least. As they break in a lot, maybe I'll have to switch them out, but I imagine this will last for the rest of the show season. I did the greens and the purples. Purples lasted about 6 weeks, and they started to feel like they didn't have much resistance. These blacks are very strong. Oh no, I thought that was over the head, but we're up 7-2 in this ball game. Yeah, some people definitely have hidden motives, right? Dial-up. So, I mean, the quote sounds good, right? And it's catchy, but I don't know if I agree with the logic on it, 999. No, it's all good. Yeah, you may have quoted it over, or may have just sounded good in your head. I don't know how great motivational quotes are. I definitely like looking at them and sharing them. I have a little section in my Discord server for inspirational stuff like that. I don't know that they have a long-term impact. I guess certain things can stick with you and resonate with you, and can kind of become part of your core belief or something too. Gavin's got a question. Go for it, friend. Yeah, so today we finished up the Cardinal theme team. We're working on the Reds. I think we might assemble Cubs and Astros next. What's up, Roflo? You going to the ballparks today for work, Roflo, or just up early? Yeah, subs have been going north. We've been getting some gifted subs around these parts. I think Alec gifted 5 the other day, and then that turned into even more from Alec. I know Matt Jonah gifted 5, and I think Sergeant Landry gifted 5 today too. So yeah, that unlocking gifted subs is such a big threshold on TikTok. I don't know why they make the streamers jump through that hoop to get to 50 subs initially before you can have the gifted ones. But yeah, it seems like it racks up a lot more, subscribers and also income for them. They did a sack for a work event. Too bad the athletics aren't in town. Some awfully cheap seats in Sutter Health Park with this terrible season that's upon us, Roflo. I thought they were going to hang around and give us some good baseball. I know you're anti them having a lot of success, and I don't blame you, but boy, they've fallen off the rails like crazy. Hope you have a safe journey, and you have a nice time there for the work event. I'm planning to go, but I haven't been there yet, as far as watching Sutter Health Park. See, you don't even like when people quit games when they're losing. You like to play the best. If you're getting beat, you need to learn some new skills. I think there's a point, though. Like, let's say you're losing like 28 in Madden. You can save both of you some time. Realize the matchmaking didn't get you against somebody that's sort of at your level. And I think getting the heck beat out of you isn't necessarily fun or something that you learn from. But I get your point overall, though. It's never iffy when it's griffy, and we're up 9-2. Yeah, the A's should not have fallen off so bad. I really think it should be Kate's head, but the A's are just like, man, we don't care. Kate's cheap. Let's roll with him. Been rough to watch. 2-13 last 15 games. Yep, I think they are 3-20. See me, 3 wins over the last 21 games. So 3-18 over that stretch too. You're liking the Sutter Health Park version for out of the park baseball. It plays well on the show, because the show you're better off playing in a minor league park than a major league park, because there's less assets that have to be rendered, so there's less lag, less latency, less BS that happens. This park plays like a minor league park, because it is a minor league park, but it's the home of the A's for now. How do you get new players in Battle Royale? You have to redraft. You settle for a Sonic burrito. Oh, Sonic sounds good. I don't think I've had Sonic for breakfast. Yeah, we're getting close to Mercy territory. And chased in the dirt there. So down goes Gavin Lux. Did you see the play that Denzel Clarke made? I think the E's silent, but Denzel Clarke made yesterday against Toronto. Man, that was amazing. I couldn't imagine Blade robbing that one if he had 20 balls hit in the same spot. And I know you've made the counterpoint. Blade is not really a traditional center fielder or a natural center fielder. He was doing his best there, but maybe he can come back and be a corner outfielder. Yeah, Clark's really nice defensively. Not sure if he's going to hit well enough to stay in the league, though. I think he's already saved like 3 runs. They flashed a graphic on last night's television deal. Hey, what's up, Sour Patch? It's almost 6 a.m., bud. Cy Young favorites? Oh, I don't know. I imagine Tarek's going to be there again for the Tigers. I'm not sure who's really tearing it up in the National League. Madden's not fun, getting beat bad. Baseball, you can play through a whipping unless it's 15, 21s early. Yeah, if it's that bad, you may as well just call it. You know, if you're down that much, it's because you haven't played enough innings for Mercy Rule to take effect on ranked at least. And you know that player that you're playing against is just insane. Probably would have just been at the warning track as the ball went over the fence. Yeah, he doesn't cover that type of ground. Hope you guys will follow RoFlow just in case he starts streaming again. Let's see, Skibbity, what's up, bud? Thanks for following. It's been an odd one. It has been a great stream, right? The unlocking gifted subs, thanks to Sour Patch and the whole community, has been a great way for the stream to get extended. We've had a lot of galaxies and different things come through as well, and nice share of new followers as well. How do I feel about LA? The city, or we're talking Dodgers or Angels? But yeah, we're rolling this morning, Sour Patch. Thanks for the heart, me friend. And this is it perfectly by Scott Rowland. So we're getting some big blasts here with the Reds theme, although we're already kind of over it with the Reds. We just needed a couple more total bases. I think the Dodgers are the team to beat for the World Series. Hey, thanks for popping in and chatting, RoFlow. Please drive safe, and you got any fun stories to share with us tonight? Yeah, come on in. I do like the Golden State Warriors smooth criminal. Liking Hunter Brown a lot as Danielson. Be at the game today for Dodgers Yankees. Somebody else in chat was going to that game earlier, Sour Patch, I believe.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Here's Jerry Hairston Jr. User 56, thank you for all those likes on the stream. If you guys are new to the stream, we got some discounts available for you at Smack and Seeds. You can use creator code DF. Use the same code for Control Freak, creator code DF there. And also on Gamer Subs. Get a discount, helps me out as well. If you're a fantasy player, maybe download the Underdog app and use code DYF to help yourself and help me out. You got all kinds of bonuses. Buddy, I'm winning 10-2 and you're saying that I'm buns. I mean, it's fun to be a troll, but listen, go warm up the bacon grease for your mom, and she knows what to do with it when I see her later. Sour Patch got him out. Thanks, Sour Patch. Like, of all things to get on about. Let's see, Connor, how's your day going? Best live sporting event for everybody, so Danielson wants to know. I've been to baseball, football, hockey, all of it. I think they're all really fun to go to. I don't know that I prefer one more than the other. Basketball feels very loud inside the arena, you know, having the roof on. So maybe basketball's the most fun. Oh, you mean like particularly event that you've seen? Shoot. When I was 12 years old, I went to my first A's game, and my favorite player, Mark McGuire, came up with the bases loaded, hit a grand slam. Grandparents took me and my mom and one of my great aunts over to the Bay to watch the game. And yeah, seeing McGuire hit a grand slam, like, I don't think anything's going to ever top that for me. Oh, yes. If you're not trolling, you're not trying. Sorry, Patch, I'm glad you were fast with the swiftness there. Connor, what's happening? WW2 guy, how are you, friends? Let's bring in Chase Burns and let him try to finish this game out. Ryan, how's your day going? Sorry, I'm getting a little behind on chat here. Not trying to. I'm rambling too much.
1-1.
Sour Patch, you know how old I'm turning on Monday?
1 and 2 to count.
You do probably know. I'm turning 45, so. I'm sorry Sour Patch is feeling old, but yeah, Sour Patch is a pup compared to me. I'm doubling Sour Patch's age. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how life goes by quickly. I've told this story on stream before, but I'm going to tell it now. The first time I kind of got a little bit of awareness of I'm getting older, I was playing one of the NBA Live games, back when NBA Live was more popular than NBA 2K. And the draft class, most of the players were younger than I was. And I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Not as young as I was.
That's a ball.
Hey, no, it's all good. No, it's not your bad, Daniel. Yeah, thanks for chatting. Yeah, I just misunderstood what you were asking at first. So what's everyone's favorite gaming, or excuse me, sporting event that you ever attended in person? Rusty Dimes, he misses the OG Yankee Stadium. RIP Ozzy, thanks for following. Bernie Williams is up here, trying to get us with the Bernie lean. All right, get Bernie to pop up. I'd love to mercy this game and just get on to the next theme team. 45 in my prime is just starting. I like the way you think, Sour Patch. Manuel Diaz, welcome in. If you guys are in the red chat with Manuel and WW2 Guy, hope all of you friends will subscribe. Please hit the thumbs up. We love the reactions. If you're on TikTok's For Your page, come on in. Please follow. I'd like to have you all stick around with us. I do stream and upload daily. And of course, if you're hanging out with Daniel and Rusty, please follow and chat in the purple chat. Purple chat is the only landscape chat. The other two are vertical. Manuel, appreciate it very much. Thanks for subscribing. Do you remember McGuire's last home run? You were at the game. No, not particularly, Sergeant. I remember LaRussa pinch hit for him. I think it was like Ray Lankford or somebody went in, and then he hung it up that offseason. I was disappointed that he called it a career. Hey, Connor, thanks for the sub and the like as well, friend. NBA Live 19 was the best, says Dan. Stanley Cup final game in 2014 for Sour Patch. Never heard a louder arena to this day. Kristen, thanks for subbing. Yeah, you guys are clutching it out there on the red platform. See, Rusty, he went to a Buffalo Bills game after DeMar Hamlin had almost passed. Returned the opening kickoff. The stadium was insane. See, Danielson, he was born in Buffalo, New York. They have the indoor lacrosse team. When he was a kid at the game, they won the game. It was really sweet. So a couple of Buffalo buddies in purple chat right now. Those of you that are new to the platform, please tell me your favorite baseball player of all time. Having some bad swings here against Goose Gossage. Bandits, baby, you know. Man, I don't know who the Bandits are, but I'm learning from you guys right now. Am I good? Jay, no, I'm not good. I'm just making up all the people I'm chatting to in the other platforms. Let's see. Boise State unis are clean. They are. Yeah, my opponent's uniforms are nice. Luke's a fan of Barry Bonds.
3-1.
You're at the game where Pop broke the record for most wins. Felt like a playoff game in the fourth, says user. Popovich passed Don Nelson. He used to be part of Nelly's coaching staff back in the day in Golden State. Very sad that Pop hung it up. I love Greg Popovich. Always loved Prince Fielder's physique. Me too. Favorite player is El Maggio for Jay. Manuel's favorite player all time is probably Shohei Ohtani. Do I have a favorite position in baseball? I like playing second base and playing in corner outfield, mostly Connor, if I had my choice. D1 Miles, welcome in. Haven't played for years. I played slow pitch softball in my 20s, and stopped playing at like Little League age. I got really into golf, so golf's my favorite sport. Young Kobe, he likes playing second as well. Yeah, good old Deion Sanders Jr., right? Shooter Sanders. We'll see how his career goes in Cleveland. All right, let's see. We got Basketball Guy coming through. Thanks for following Basketball Guy.
The right fielder, number 4, Pete.
Yeah, all the follows drive up our timer there on TikTok chat. TikTok chat's responsible for the entire time bank. Man, I thought he was going to fill that out in the air. It was like he was frozen in time, and I couldn't get him to move forward. Danielson, his favorite player is Jeter. He's a Yankee supporter, face of the franchise. Yeah, Jeter is a good call. How can you see it? It should be popping up on the screen. Is it not popping up? Should pop up on the screen below my web camera. If nobody's chatting, though, then nothing pops up. Taught basketball in the ninth. Kept up with baseball till junior year. Just had the weak mindset for Dan.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And of course, you can always follow there as well, Danielson. The same name, Daniel Freak on all the socials. Didn't want to go to the bullpen, but we might if he gets another hit. Feels like he's locking in against the Spurns card. JD, welcome aboard. Thanks for following us, JD. Looks like it's playable, but I'm not sure if it really is. Nah, it's way up on the berm. All right, let's go to Miller. Try to wrap this up. It's like we're in foul ball simulator here.
Mason Miller.
Ooh, he was sitting dead red. Ralph Kiner was like, bring it. Bring the heat. All right, Ralph. We'll pull the string, and down goes Kiner.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Gino B, welcome aboard.
Garcia.
Wasn't really sure how to pronounce that for a second. I realized, yeah, it's just probably a B at the end of Gino. Looks like it's playable, as we're almost out of here with the Reds theme.
Leading off for the Athletic, the second baseman.
Riley, we had gifted subscriptions. We had Galaxy sent in. All things drive up the timer. I think I'm still going, buddy. Yeah, what's up, TM? Welcome back. That was a bad swing. Super, super late. If you guys keep us going, then we just keep going, Riley. Yeah, we were almost out of here. Yeah, it was really close. I was doing that like kind of call to action, like, hey, we need everybody to follow. I think we're down under 5 minutes, and look at us now. Got time for at least another game after this one's done. This has been a long game here. Hungry Bison, thanks for following Hungry.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jim Edmonds. Now pitching, Lucas Hansen.
0-1. No, that's out.
So question of the day for anybody that's just joining that hasn't heard this one already, because if you've already heard it, you're probably bored of it, is you're going to spend 2 weeks on vacation. Do you prefer to go to New York City, or would you rather go to a ranch in Montana? New York City is winning the Red Chat poll at 62%. Personally, would take the ranch action.
Leading off for the Broncos, the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Now batting, the catcher, Mike Piazza.
Going to the ranch. Already got 10 horses for TM. It's a lot of horses. You followed over there. You're Hungry Bison. Oh, thanks for following over there, Hungry Bison. I didn't know you were in that chat. Would have been really easy to link you to Discord from there. If you guys are on TikTok, you can click onto my profile, the little DF logo, and my my bio's there, right? So if you do all those things, yeah, there's the Discord server, there's Instagram, there's all the stuff. Of course, we'd like you to participate in everything, and subscribers have a dedicated Discord subscriber role. Here we go. Jimmy's got 28 horses. Okay, Jimmy. Jaden, welcome aboard. I got 350 under the hood of my car, but no, I don't own any horses now. All right, Roland's going to get him with the pump fake, knocked off his helmet, and let's take our turn here, bottom 8.
Yeah! 0-1. No, that missed. That's a ball.
User and Riley, thanks for the taps. How many likes do we have TikTok? Are we close to 100,000 yet? We got a lot of packs to open if we make it to 100,000 likes. We definitely have the time because of all the generosity today. New follower on purple side, and it's Little Beezy. Welcome in, Beezy. It's misplayed, but Jerry not fast enough to beat it out. Jaden, thanks for following.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tyler Stevenson.
Tyler Stevenson, little choke and poke into right field.
The catcher, number 5, Johnny Bench.
Yeah, what's up, Beezy? How's your day been? Yeah, I've streamed here the longest, Beezy. I am fortunate that I'm on, there's a Latin Guild shelf, and there's an Indigenous Voices shelf. So, if you browse the front page, and you scroll down, you might see my stream there. I think it serves out to different folks, different times of the day. But it gets a little extra traffic as well. Yeah, I'm using precision rings. I have the black precision rings on. As far as the difficulty, it's down right now. Shoot, buddy, I think it's... I think it's 1440 O-Juice. Because I think the game only went to 1440. So I'm pretty sure I wanted to get the monitor that could run it as well as it could for this game. I actually don't know all the specs on it. The brand name is... It's still kind of dark here in my office. Sunlight's coming out, but I can't see. It's a Ku-Rui monitor. I'll type it in because I don't think I say the name right. But the monitor's okay. Definitely has helped over playing on television. Let's see, Auburn on top. Thanks for following. How's your day, Auburn? But yeah, I got the black precision rings on. I started with the green. Felt like they didn't give a lot of resistance. I could see the benefit, but they were just getting broken in too fast. And I used the purple for like 6 weeks. Then they felt like they weren't really stopping me. Maybe I was pressing too hard on them. So I went to the black ones like 10 days ago. Owen, welcome in. Thanks for following. Yeah, so if you're buying a monitor, you want to find one with 1 millisecond response time. Or at least like under 5 millisecond response time. Because the lower the response time, the less... the less the game is lagging to your eyes, and you can get to the ball a little bit faster. Oh, definitely easier to hit. Yeah, 100% Breezy. I say the rings and the analog stick extenders both help. I have a small extender on right now on the left stick. Hey, what's up, Hockey Joey? How's your day going? Teddy, thanks for following as well on TikTok. A lot of new folks coming in, subscribing or following this morning. Maybe I should stream longer on the weekdays than I do. TikTok, can anybody in chat tell me how many likes we have? If we get 100,000 likes, we'll do a massive pack opening. William, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, I want all you guys on the red chat with William and Hockey Joey. Please sub. 58K. We need 100,000 for the pack opening, guys. We got an hour to get it. We just need the tap team to assemble. You guys can do it. Let's see. Grittin Games. How's it going, Grit? Dog chewed your thumbsticks off your controller. Can't use the thumbstick. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, Beasley. We just need like 4 or 5 guys really tapping, and then it goes fast. I know it's tough if one person's trying to send it all by themselves. Don't wear out your fingers. Don't get carpal tunnel or anything over the stream. But yeah, hopefully we can get there. TikTok would give me something to do and wind down from some of the gameplay. But we're definitely playing another game here. I need to make our next lineup though. That'll finish up the Reds theme tune. Yeah, tap team assemble. Let's go, Teddy. Had that controller around 1.5 years. And if you're going to buy Control Freaks, please use my link there. You get the discount. Helps me out as well. All right, so we had kind of a game that felt like it was over early. We got the 4 up there. Ratings in the low 600 or mid 600s right now. Got the bench missions done and all that stuff. All right, so there's Nick Lodolo coming to our lineup. Who should we do next? I think we had a request for Astros and Cubs. Let me try to build out these lineups. Sorry, we're going to be taking a minute to do this because I know some of you don't necessarily like to be patient and wait for gameplay. So let's do an Astro theme. Let's just grab all the Astro guys we got. Oh, we got Biggio. So Biggio helps since he's the Jolt card. Where's Biggio's? All right, this is a catcher Biggio. Do Cubs. All right, we're going to make the Cubs and we'll make the Astros right now. If it wasn't for our main man, Sergeant Landry, this morning, though, we probably would have went to bed by now. Got Jake Myers. Yeah, let's see who else we got for the Astro theme. Got Paredes, Cam Smith, and we'll see who else. Like to not have to spend too many guys out there that are sub gold, but we have to do what we have to do. Somebody subscribed. Hey, Grit and Games, thanks for subscribing. All right, what does Cam Smith play? He plays third and left field. Let's push him to left. Andrew Diaz could play first for us, but kind of not what we need there. Don't think we want to put Yordan Alvarez in the outfield. Maybe we rock Abreu. And we can have Altuve on the bench and Christian Walker. So Abreu should be able to cover right field, right? Doesn't Abreu have a evolution? Maybe his evolution isn't Astro one. I got him at DH, bud. Hey, Ben, thanks for following. All right, we still need 5 more Astro players. But we got some Astro pitchers. There's 200 Browns. I can't use the other one. So we can get Richard, Valdez. Do they have any good relievers? Got Hader. Be the inferior Hater. We also got Billy Wagner, so 2 Astro lefties. That maxes out the squad, right? All right, so let's see. Could use, since we're going to do Cubs, let's see what Cubs starters we got. Yeah, we got Arrieta, Maddox, and Shada. Could be there. Just in case we decide to start side quest. Probably should get 1 more Astro starter in, though. Okay, so let me take Shot out. Because sometimes, like, you get one thing done before the other, and it's like, okay, well, we're definitely going to do this type of thing. Now, we need to lead off with Biggio, right? So we can get Biggio's hits out of the way. Hey, what's up, Wags? How are you today? Astro lineup is very righty heavy. Don't like that. So let's go Alvarez. Probably go 2 rights, 1 left, I guess. And Morgan can be like second lead off, so that's not too bad. Let's put together the Cubs theme. What's up, Wags? All right, so we finished up Cardinals, and now we're gonna do the Cubs theme for Wags and all the other Cubby fans. Still got some time to go this morning. It's been a very active stream. All right, Wags, what you been up to? How's the weekend looking for Wags? All right, so now we're doing the Cubby theme. PCA, he'll take center field. Oh my goodness, Kev is gifted into the community. Kev, would you like something on the wall for all your efforts? Thank you, Kev. 5 gifted coming in on the purple side. Don't worry, TikTok, we will be getting back to gameplay. We got Ballesteros, not familiar with his game. He's going to be the catcher. I don't think I have... Oh, I do, thankfully. I got Soriano. All right, I was thinking I didn't have Soriano. Tucker, primary right field. Kev, thanks so much. Let me read this off to everybody real fast. If you guys are looking to help children with disabilities, please consider donating to cdservices.org. They do great work, and they've been beneficial to one of our main members over on the Purple Streams family, little boy and his family. So, yeah, please consider donating to cdservices.org. Yeah, we got to get Soriano in. Primary left field. So, yeah, we'll put him in here for this theme team. No. I'm still putting the team together, Wags. I may have misclicked, but yeah, we're still putting it together. Cluux, how's your day going? I'm not really sure how to pronounce that. Let's see. Stream definitely has lasted longer than what you originally thought when you joined for Dan. Dan, you kept it alive there too. Right, who can we run at third base for the Cubbies? See, Suzuki doesn't have third. Oh, Shaw can play there. This Cubs team isn't too bad. I don't think I want Brujan there. Can Swanson play second? No. Bummer. Ian Hop can play second? No. Uh-oh. Wags, who should I play at second base? Oh, we can get Shaw there, right? And then we can get Birdie. Michael Bush isn't terrible. Only got to wait another month for Sosa. All right, let's get in Billy Williams. Got a sweet swing. And let's see. We're finishing out the Reds theme, so we're going to get some Cubby pitchers in. No, I don't have Warner. Yeah, this is kind of the grind to get him. I got to play Brujan. I'll put him on the bench as a troll player. I don't know who I want to take out. All right, if we're winning the game, Brujan's coming in a pinch run. Is he that slow? I thought he was like 99 speed a long time ago. All right, he's in there for Kev. Oh, Eckersley, 1985 Topps card. Judd, thanks for following. All right, do we have enough Cubbies now? No, we're one Cub short. Yeah, I was probably faster when I was young, but I think he's still young though, right? I'm kind of hit and miss with Androlas, so let's see. Captain options, assign captain. We got the Soriano boost. You guys want Cubs first or Astros first? Made the Astro build kind of for Sergeant Landry, but I think he went out to walk the dog, so we could do Cubbies first if we got more Cubs fans in. Wags wants the Cubs. TM wants the Cubs. Are there any objections to the Cubs? Yeah, I could have sworn that dude was still pretty young. I feel like he had a prospect card a while back. Gotta run, have a good rest of the stream. Dude, came in and played Santa Claus there. Kev, I don't know if you like anything on the wall. If not, I'm going to print like a Fortnite meme and put it up there with your name for tomorrow's stream. TJ wants me to do Cardinals. We just finished Cardinals, friend. We got them done today. But yeah, Kev, thanks, friend, for all your support through the years. And yeah, thanks today. Fortnite meme sounds perfect. All right, Fortnite meme's going up. Who's my favorite card? J Ram's your favorite. Hit moonshots with him every time. I like it with Soto a lot. Do I want to play it? Not right now, but soon we'll have to play another Fortnite night. All right, so there's the lineup. Let's go Cubs theme and get to work on knocking out this Cubs rank session. Oh, the big gifted to Wags. Hey, now Wags doesn't have to catch any ads. Thanks, Kev. Hopefully we don't catch Hall of Fame. I played one Hall of Fame game earlier, and my bullpen fell apart. The guy was really cool, though. He came in and chatted with us. All right, let's pitch Eckersley, I guess. Here we go with the Cubs theme. Oh, certain days. No, not particularly. It's more like on a LARP type of thing that we jump into Fortnite, to be honest with you, TM. Sometimes, like, if the servers are down, like, hey, let's run some Fortnite, you know, type of deal.
The right fielder,
Stretch here. Been sitting for a minute. We'll take the first batter on out of the chair. This may become the new routine around here. Probably not. Hit me with the R2. I don't blame him, though. Probably has to face Maddox much. Okay, so we're rocking Cubs theme. We'll try to get the Nico corner card, and then we'll be on to Astros for our next two themes. It'd be nice to knock them all out before Weekend Classic gets here. I may be a little bit short. Yeah, I thought it was an okay pitch, but he made a good rip on it. Dan, thanks for the likes. 100,000 likes, TikTok. We'll do a massive pack opening. So please keep tapping. This guy's a R2 fanatic. Haven't played one of those today, but here we go.
1-0. Hiya!
Just makes the game so slow. You guys constantly spam at every pitch. We'll do it
That missed. That's a ball.
to them as well. Turnabout is fair play. And we'll take the call third strike. This is called MLB The Show 25. So this is the yearly edition and the most recent edition of the game. Jay with the crown, thanks for following, Jay. How's your morning been? Want everybody on TikTok's For You page, come on down, please follow and talk sports with us. And he did a good turnaround there, but then he played himself. And we will get the tag on him, so there we go. Alright, hopefully we can hit with this Cubs lineup. I don't think I set this lineup up correctly. I didn't get Soriano batting lead off the way I should have. So we're facing Matt Cain. Looks like we're on All-Star. PCI is still pretty big. Dan, thanks for the likes. We got to get some folks on the tap team with Dan. Send those likes in. Here's a tip for TikTok. If you're watching on your laptop or your PC, you can hold down the L key on the keyboard, and that'll send the likes in.
Batting second, not shortstop.
Easy likes. Breezy likes.
Hey! 0-1.
Grit, if you're sending those reactions, thank you, friend. Or if somebody else is tapping those hearts on the red chat, appreciate
No
it.
balls. 2 strikes.
If you haven't subscribed and you're hanging out with Grit in games, yeah, please subscribe. So we got 2 new lineups. Finish up Cubs and, or excuse me, we finished up Cardinals and Reds today. Now, it's on to the new grind. Let's see, No Dice. Hey, thanks for following No Dice. How's your morning treating you? Should add PCA more towards the top of the lineup too. Oh well, we'll reset the lineup after this game. Yeah, thanks, friend.
Ball. 1-1.
Just missed it with Pete Crow Armstrong. A little bit too far underneath that slider. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Ball.
Boy, that was a pretty good PCI. Just not going to get rewarded. Close. Alright, we're underway out in Sacramento. Cubs won the first ever professional Major League Baseball game in Sacramento. Beat the A's that hosted them. A's game 4 of the season this year. Jay with the crown, who's your favorite baseball team? This guy's got the Yoshida card. I should do the Reds to get Yoshida. His swing felt pretty good in the moment. Yoshida's pretty slow. I didn't realize he'd be a 45 speed. That went further than the ball on that one. Here's Pros up and stepping in. Dan, you're all over on the taps. We need like 20 Dans in TikTok to just send those likes. Thanks, Dan.
1-1.
Brando's mad. Brando, what you mad about? Let's get happy, Brando.
That's a ball.
You left your work shoes out in the rain. Oh, Brando. I'm sorry, bud. Do you have an alternate pair or anything? Let's go. Jackson's sending those likes on TikTok too. Thanks, Jackson. Gotta wear sneakers. Do you work in an environment where you need like steel-toed shoes or anything? Or is it not that type of work?
That's a ball.
Bean sending the like. Thanks, Bean. That thing was screaming, hit me. Left it up there on the circle change. Brando, if you need steel toe, you should go buy yourself your next pair of shoes and just take them with you to work while the other ones dry out. In my opinion, easy for me to tell you what to do with your hard-earned money, but I hate for you to cut your toe off or something, man. Wouldn't be worth it, right? Or maybe you got some steel toe sneakers. I have some that are that way. Got them from TikTok shop. I think I have a video up for those too. But of course those wouldn't be there for you today.
Ball. 2 and 2.
Thinking of getting the sneakers for Brando. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They don't look like they're, you know, work shoes, but yeah, they got the protection for your feet. And Bush will knock it in the center. And he's taking a dive. We're going to get some extra total bases on this Cubs challenge here. The Cubs grind squad. Oh, it was mishandled. We might have been able to get the inside the park. Wasn't thinking that. Here's Matt Shaw stepping in. And Shaw hits it perfectly. I think that's easily going to be in. And we'll see how far Shaw goes. Here is Alfonso Soriano. We're triple streaming. Same name, red, purple, and TikTok jazz. See, our man Dan, he's got the steel toe shoes. A bit comfy. But if you're comfy, it waves your toes. Oh, saves your toes, yeah. Yeah, gotta save your toes. Need the toe savers out there. Jackson, thanks for all the taps. We need tap team to assemble on TikTok. Last I heard we were around like 60,000 likes, so as much time as we got, we can get there. We can get the 100K.
Batting ninth, the first baseman.
Oh, no way. I left Stevenson in the game. That's not going to help with our Cubs growing. Let me see. Do the Cubs have a first baseman on the bench? Suzuki can't play there. Rahan, ooh, he plays everywhere, but not first. Corner, second base. Swanson, all right. Can't find another first baseman. Yeah, you're losing all the balance for sure. Oh, Diddy's there. Diddy's got the oil bottle. He's tapping the screen. Thanks, Diddy. Can Bush play first? Let me see. They limited so many of the secondaries, right? Yeah, he does. Oh, yeah, he's primary first. Yep. All right, so let's see. Yeah, good call, Wags. I think somebody can play third for me here. Corner can't play that position, but Bruhan can, right? Yeah, we'll put Bruhan in for our main man, Kev. There we go. Now we're all Cubs. In case we get a hit there, we want the total bases and all that stuff. Player XP. Yeah, somehow I messed that up. I think there was just so much activity there for a minute. It was like chaotic, and I was getting a Discord DM that I definitely wanted to respond to as well. Only 30K away. All right, let's go. Come on, TikTok. Please. Tap. It's been a long stream. You guys deserve a pack opening at the end of it. I could use a pack opening instead of another game, too. We can rack up a lot of Cubs hits in this one. Blake, thanks for those taps. Droopster's tapping. Dan's tapping. Bernie Williams stepping in. Anybody like the Bernie Williams card? I feel like he was way too slow to play outfield for me. now we're waiting. Not sure why. But if you don't like waiting, you don't like MLB The Show 25. At least the timers are a lot shorter this year. Can't complain as much. Haven't tried him yet for Wags. Wags, are you worried about Game 6 or you feel like Pacers got it? I think the Pacers go through today. Hey, Jimmy, thanks for following. Jimmy coming in clutch on the purple stream. All right, apparently we're ready. And let's R2 some more. And couldn't get him to animate. He did like reach over the wall, just couldn't get him to grab it. And we'll get Piazza out and 3-3. Max throwing a gem. Diddy, Aiden, Droopster, thanks guys for the tabs. Should get Shohei on your team if it's possible. I want to. Yeah, we want Shohei. He's a lot of stubs. At least for the good Shohei. I got the DH gold Shohei, but that ain't the same. Aiden on top. Thanks for the taps, Aiden.
Now batting, the shortstop.
There's Gage Workman coming through. Swipe, thanks for following.
No, ball. 1-0.
And not what we needed there. Workman fast enough to avoid the double play, though. My feeling is Pacers win tonight, and that's it for the Eastern Conference, but we'll see. Bryce, thank you for jumping in on the taps as well. A little late reaction on that 4-seam, that was high. And we're going to get PCA into the gap. Some speed on the bases. Let's wave him around and look for another Cuddy triple here. Blake, Dan, let's go, fellas. Thanks for being on the tap team. I look over and I just see those likes coming in. They're not chatting because they're liking on TikTok right now. But yeah, maybe we'll pack Shohei. Maybe we'll pack Judge or something crazy.
2 balls, no strikes.
Did it come out yesterday? If so, no, I haven't touched it. Yeah, it is, Jackson. It's been a weird game for the triples. Right, Tucker's going to get the productive out and put us up 4. Need 20 homers for the Sosa program as well. Sosa program's a slow burn, though, right? With Cubs and with right fielders. That's a good location. I just was looking down in here, so wasn't ready to pull up. I guess you gotta stay ready. And chase in a bit there with Michael Bush. Yeah, that Sammy card looks nice, but of course, we don't get him for quite a while.
Ball.
This guy squeezes R2 as long as he possibly can before every single pitch, it seems like.
The left fielder, number 7,
There's
Masataka.
Yoshida. Does anyone in chat have the Yoshida color storm? His swing kind of reminded me of Alberto Mondesi's swing. Caden, thank you for following Caden. Tap, tap, tap. We got it. If you're not tapping, you're napping, right? That's what I've heard. Somebody said that in chat. Now I'm overusing it every single day. There's Crow Zone. Solo Phil, what's up, buddy? Pacers win today, Solo Phil. Brandon, thanks for following. All right, we got Wags, we got Solo Phil. Solo, I could have sworn I made you a command the other day. Meant to.
Leading off for the A's, the second baseman.
Who knows? Come on, go Pacers.
Gone.
I stream just about every day, so yeah, we should be on tomorrow. Grit and Games. Let's see, Walter White, thanks for the follow. Almost 80K. You guys got it. We're not going to let 20K tap stop us. Be able to tell within the first 3 minutes it's solo.
That's a ball.
And Alfonso will get us a knock. Blake13, thanks for following. Yeah, everybody please follow if you're on TikTok's For You page. Come on in. More follows equals more time. As we're grinding out Color Storm with ranked theme teams today. Lucky, welcome in. Thanks, Lucky. You might need to. They need about 20,000 more likes for the big pack opening. Got like 50-ish packs. Some good ones in there too. Let's see. Code 3 Kai. Welcome in, Code 3. Just held up on that. Not that time. I was like, oh yeah, that's something good coming in right here. It wasn't. Here's Vidal Brujan, came in as a mid-game substitution defensively. And he almost wore one. Came thrown at him. But yeah, you watch wherever you like, Solo Phil. Here, there, red chat, whatever floats your boat. Who says we didn't swing? Oh, Solo Phil's in the chat. He's got a rough earned run average from Matt Kane. He's not a hater, just crushes a lot. Here comes Josh. And we get the runner in motion. Alright, Solo Phil's to join you guys from the purple stream to join the tap team there, TikTok. Feel like the packs are happening here. Kinda hung that one. Got away with it. Alonso Soriano gonna glove it in left field. Here's Harmon. If I was really smart, I would grab like one of the Cubs uniforms and put it on my theme team. Give it a little different visual look for a day. Wills, what's up, buddy? How's your day been? Trevor, appreciate your followership. Who's your favorite baseball team, Trevor? When we stream till the timer goes off, and then we finish up that game. If we're in a game at that moment. Trevor is a Tigers fan. Who's your favorite Tiger of all time, Trevor? Hey Dog and Reed have followed. Who do you guys root for? What's up, wrestling? Welcome back in. We're multi-streaming, and most of the chat's in TikTok at the moment. Sit pretty well by Ballesteros. Will it stay fair? Yes, off the foul pole. The fair pole, am I right? Let's see. Yeah, that's a great call, Trevor. He's been pitching tremendously. Just waking up, about to head in for the morning show. What type of work do you do, Wills? If you told me before, I forgot. Brent Rooker's a fun player. Bad swing there. Crucio, thanks for following. Thinking here comes slider away. Just hedging my bets a little too much. TikTok, if we get to 100,000 likes, we'll do a big pack opening for everybody that's watching across all 3 streams. I know we're getting close, so please send those likes if you're so inclined. Slammed underneath it there with Tucker. Oh, bummer, Wags. New phone, login link's not working. Right now, doing some summer concrete. Stay hydrated, stay well, Wills. Sounds like it's, yeah, some pretty hard labor. Hopefully they're paying you what you deserve. It says, welcome back, then it has the login button. Yeah, it can be weird getting onto a new device for sure. I can't remember what hoops I had to go through last time. Right, great inning for Maddox as he cruises through the top of the sixth. Yeah, they play today. They're playing up in Toronto, and that's the old ball game there. So they called it good. All right, GG's as we get a win with a Cubs team. We'll get some progress. I need to rework this Cubs lineup slightly. The bummer here is we're almost over 700. We don't really want to play on Hall of Fame, especially this time of the day. But if I get there, I get there. Not really dodging Hall of Fame. It's just, yeah, I've been playing most of the day on All-Star. All right, so we need a cubby for first baseman. Could use a Maya there, I guess. Too bad Billy Williams can't play first, or Ian Happ. Like those guys' swings. I don't have the Rizzo card. I never did that that challenge. Yeah, so we can push Bush there, right? Probably makes the most sense. And then Horner can play short. And can this guy play third? Yeah, Workman can play third. Yeah, I should have the Rizzo card, honestly. Yankees play the Dodgers later today. Now I need to reset this lineup a bit. We want all the Soriano at-bats because he's our main guy. ECA can bat second. Not too bad. Couple lefties there at the bottom. We homered with that Ballesteros card earlier. Actually, he probably could be up in the lineup a bit. Yeah, that makes more sense. Do I not have the better one? No, I don't think so, Wags. Those are my Cubs bench players. That's my Cubs filter. So we got Williams, Ian Happ, Justin Turner, Birdie, Alcantara, and so on. Richie Ashburn. So yeah, I guess I don't have the other one that might be out there. Let's take a quick peek at where we're at on Team Affinity, Color Rush Cubs, as we're going to work through that, and then we'll do Astros tomorrow, I imagine, since the Astros are ready to go. We're on 60% Color Storm, and we need Soriano hits. We already got the hitter PXP, Cubs pitching, or total bases. So we'll try to stay with the Cubs pitchers as long as we can. Hopefully we can get some good outings out of our starters. Maybe even relieve with the starter if we need to. Try to progress that faster through. And then, yeah, total bases or Soriano should be good. Well, I'm on 30, so I need... Let's see. That only gives you 10,000. So I'll need either the pitching or the total bases with Soriano. So hopefully I can hit well with Soriano. 12,000 more likes. Let's go! Maybe at the end of this game, we can transition to a pack opening and put a bow on the stream. But, hey, who knows? Maybe we'll get another sub-train going there or something. And if we do, we'll keep rolling. Got 23 minutes left guaranteed. Gotta hit the like goal before the game ends. I mean, gotta hit the like goal before the timer ends up there. But we can do it. You guys got 23 minutes. It's like 5,000 taps a minute. That's with nobody following. Well, we're using the Cub theme team Grittin game, so we're not using our best lineup. We're using the best Cub theme that we can put together to get their Color Storm player. So we're kind of on a side quest, if that makes sense. Yeah, earlier today we did Cardinals and Reds. Wasn't really focused on trying to do every single NL Central team. It just kind of worked out that way. So we'll see if it's Hall of Fame or if it's on rookie here. Yankees and Dodgers are going to be good. Yeah, it could be a good game for sure. You're all good, Grit. Dan and Solo Filler sending those likes. We need everybody to tap with them on TikTok.
Leading off.
I think I didn't let that load enough. Let me see. Game log. All-Star. Oh, good. All right, we're at the top of All-Star.
Bobby Witt Jr.
As long as I don't get mercied, it's all good. Hopefully just rack up those Cubs hits. So we're pitching Arrieta. Boy, that was a great take.
Ball.
Okay, so what moments should you play? Jay Boogie, I think what you should do is go into moments, and I would do the more recent moments first. It should be towards the top of their page, and I'm kind of drawing a blank on what just came out, but really all the moments are worth doing if you have the free time to go through them, Jay Boogie, because the moments are going to reward you. They're going to reward you packs, stubs, experience points, and players, and then you can take those players, go over and play Diamond Quest, Conquest, mini seasons, and start building up your team. And then when you feel comfortable, you can jump into online play if you're going to be a Diamond Dynasty guy. Some folks are really into like franchise and Road to the Show. Sorry, but I didn't finish the thought on your question. I apologize. I see Dan and Solo Phil doing most of the lifting. Nope, Droopster's there. He's in the likes. If anybody else is liking, it's not registering on my side. We need the packs, guys and gals. And of course, we love new followers. Got 134 new friends on TikTok today. There's Bernie Williams stepping in. Bernie got the clean-shaven look here. Ooh, that would have been a hit by pitch, I think. Henry Taylor, thanks for following, Henry. Hey, what's up, Luke? Luke's in the red chat.
Ball out. Ball.
I'm having trouble throwing a strike here. Trying to get that one
Outside.
on the other half of the plate. All right,
He's up.
here we go with the Cubs lineup. For anyone tuning in, I am not a Cubs fan, not a Cubs disliker either, but I'm an A's fan. We're just using the Cubs to get their color storm player. I should have been ready to hit, but it's just in my glasses.
Hee-haw.
The graphics are okay, and then hey, I wore one
1-2.
on the check swing, so that's both teams have done that. Bill's going to Cubs Reds tomorrow. Bill, that sounds like a great time. Is it a bobblehead giveaway or anything like that? Logan Goss, thanks for following, Logan. Well, after we accumulate the player, then we're going to try to go through and do all of them. There's a thing called the Weekend Classic coming up here on this coming weekend, so we'll use our main lineup for that. Hey, thanks, Luke. Are you also a Golden State fan?
That's a ball.
That two seam looked like a change. I feel like we sold easily. Thanks, Grittin Games.
That missed. That's a ball.
No idea. Grandma's birthday weekend. Family brought tickets. My birthday weekend as well. I'm turning 45 on Monday, Solo Phil.
2-1. Hee-haw.
Am I swinging early or late? I'm too early here on these off-speed pitches. Yeah, let it travel, but too far. Hey, thanks, Solo Phil. Thanks, Grittin Games. Time just keeps on slipping into the future, right? Is what they say.
Hurt.
And I thought that one was hanging up where I could hit it with Tucker, but yeah, that's wrong.
Ball.
Yeah, no Curry was tough for sure.
Ball.
Rating is low 1400s, Cole. Playing the number 3 guy in the world right now. So we gotta lock in, Cole. You can lock in by following the stream and tapping that like button. We need more likes for a massive pack opening here. 5,000 more likes and we're ripping packs at the end of this game. Wags, I may be doing this, Wags. There's a lot of rating watchers on TikTok. They don't follow. They don't care about anything else. They just want to know what your rating is. What's your record? So, yeah, sometimes I answer them a little bit tongue-in-cheek. Grit and I agree. Not Cole, he's in the 700s. Good going, Cole. Have you hit World Series yet? Ranked is online head-to-head. Cole, thanks for following. Cole, I'm actually running Cubs theme team to do Color Storm. We hit World Series last weekend. So I'm actually just messing around, Cole. Radiant Rip, thanks for following. Dylan, if you're trying to make it as a comedian, you got to work on your shtick. Oh, let's get it, Cole. Get yourself that banner. You deserve it. Alright, we'll turn 2 off the Santander trap. I appreciate 8 written games. I wish everybody thought like you. We could use 1 million subs there. But right now we got 60 over 5,000. Just hit 5,000 the other night, so sub count's going up steadily. Tommy, thanks for following Tommy.
1-1.
Tommy, who's your favorite baseball team? We're getting very close to the 100,000 like threshold. If you guys are on TikTok, please tap. You guys deserve a big pack opening for this monster stream. Tommy's a Yankee fan. Tommy, who's your favorite Yankee of all time? Punk's using the opener and Hater's pitching okay for him. Here's Moises Ballesteros. It's all good, grading games. Glad you're here with us on this platform. It's the same feed. Across the 2. Man, I thought that was up higher. I need to be more patient. This guy likes running balls in the dirt and getting me a chase. Robinson Cano is a good answer, Tommy. Isn't Robinson still playing in the Mexican League? I thought he was. Team's looking like a lot of Cubs players since we're running Color Storm Cubs lineup. Still need Beltran and all those guys, though. Trey Young just followed. Thanks, Trey. Big fan of your work. Trey, who's your favorite teammate of all time? And just on top of it for Carson Kelly, so got 2 innings out of Hater. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. We're subbing in some of these Color Storm guys, so I'd have to look at the lineup. Oh, that was served to Palmero. Gritting Games, his favorite Yankee is either going to be Judge or Rizzo. Piazza.
Mike Piazza.
But yeah, we'll run our very best squad for Weekend Classic for sure, Cole. Until then, we can kind of mess about and try to get some more Color Rush side stuff done. Dang it. Don't want to pause too many times. I was trying to get into button defense. Misclicked. That almost chopped over first base. Guys, are we close to 100,000 likes on TikTok? I think we are. Please keep tapping. Everybody think Dan and Solo Phil. They're putting in quite the effort there. Hey, what's up, Cam Dog? How's your day going? Almost there, says Droopster.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, Michael Bush.
Yeah, my pitch recognition's falling apart here as the sunlight's coming out. Yeah, so Bush, maybe this him up. Hey, what's up, memes? Good to see you back in chat. Try the Twins lineup. We will eventually. We got to use that Brian Dozier card. But probably not today. We got this one put together, and the next up is going to be Astros. I was thinking Cutter inside. I was trying to ramp up. I do remember you. Although it's one of my least favorite questions as a streamer. The streamer doesn't remember you. It's tough. No way. You guys made it to 100K already? Very clutch. All right. Pack opening and coming at the end of this game. Cam, I do. But stop asking that question, guys. I'm going to call you both Sarah McLaughlin for all the Do You Remember Me requests. Yeah, that was clutch. Dan, Solo Phil, Droopster, give yourselves a round of applause.
Now batting, third baseman.
Winning the game 2-1. I don't remember Wags.
Nope, ball.
Well, after the game, right? We got to play the game, buddy, and then we'll open pads. And he's got the easy steal. Solo Phil, that was a win. Thanks for carrying Solo Phil. Solo Phil's like back to home base. Now he's excited.
He's out of there.
Love and light. Thanks, memes. Of course, they look a little better, you know, when there's more darkness in here for them to reflect off of. But yeah, I like the light system too.
No, that missed. Hey, ha.
Can't be embarrassing, Wags. Hey, Wags, how did the smoker and the grill and everything go the other day? I know you were getting them ready for Memorial Day weekend. Don't think you posted any food pictures for us. Cameron, what's up, friend? All cleaned up. Oh, did you not use it that weekend? I thought you were going to use it that weekend. Weather wasn't great after Saturday. Bummer. Speaking of bummer, Bernie Williams just a little jam shot out there in the left field.
Ball.
Blackstone tomorrow.
Hack.
Best tuber, brighten your day every time you watch stream. Thanks, memes.
Got it.
All right, down one. We need to rally here with the Cubbies.
Leading off for the A's, the center fielder, Pete Armstrong.
Cam Dog said hi. Cam Dog, how do you say hi on the streams there?
That's the ball.
You guys click a button to make it say hi?
One
I see
ball,
that
one
pop up
strike.
in my chat a lot. Last couple weeks.
That's
I'm
the
liking
ball.
over. He's been locked in. What do I know? Maverick, thanks for the likes on TikTok. And we get Pete aboard. Hey, Lando, thanks for the rose. Oh, yeah, I didn't catch it. I thought we were talking home runs for real. And I tried to say something in Danish. I don't know any Danish words. Tell me the, type in hello in Danish and I'll try to say it.
That's a ball.
Just gave up back-to-back bombs for not Cole.
Runner, yes, yes. 1-1.
I'll try memes. Give me a minute. Joe Dirt has followed. How you doing, Joe? I'm gonna serve it into right field. Yeah, I wanted to test Judge, but I don't know. Oh, it was a bad throw. We would have been good. He says, "Can you say Rod Grod Med Flowed?" I don't think I said it right. You probably got me to say something nasty in Danish. I don't know about all that grit, but I appreciate you. Edits Unleashed. Good morning. How's your day been? It was perfect. I doubt it was perfect Danish, bud. I
That's
was
the
gonna
ball
say
down.
maybe VMLs, but he still doesn't know. One time you go against the Rockies, they'd win. Let's see. Straight out of Compton, thanks for following. I do use precision rings. In fact, if you are going to buy some, please use my code DF for your next order of precision rings. Just a touch underneath it so we won't get the Tucker 3-run shot. That should plate Pete Crow Armstrong. Strong throw from center, but Pete's across. What you doing out at Cedar Point, Edits Unleashed?
Second baseman.
Buddy with no display name, thank you for following as well.
Hee-haw!
You guys are in the red chat with memes and edits. I hope everybody will subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and some reactions for us. TikTok buddies, we'd love you to follow, share, and like. Hey, you may need some in the future, Jay, and if you do, just remember my code. You need some smacking seeds? Same code.
Now batting. Catcher.
Want some gamer subs? Again, you can use creator code DYF. For today, we've been playing for 5.5 hours. I've started playing back in MLB 19. How about for yourself, friend? Edits is ready. Sinkers can be really tough. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about being a good investment, but his card is nice. Don't really know what his stats are looking like, Cole. I'm not a big investing in cards creator, unfortunately.
Nope, ball.
Dude, it's tough. Yeah, it's a tough game to hit on for sure.
Ball four.
And we'll draw a rare Danielle Freak Walk. Ethan, thanks for following today.
The batter, number 15. Designated
I'm afraid to.
hitter, Carson.
That looks a lot harder than what you told me earlier. Did Carson Kelly get enough? Launch angle 36. Exit velocity 98. And it's a Carson Kelly 3-run shot. Let's go Cubs, right? We got the Cubs theme team. Gage Workman trying to work himself a big fly. Judge has got it.
Leading off.
Right, after this game, win or lose, we're going to transition to our pack opening. And that'll probably be streamed. If you'd like to add more time, please consider subscribing, gifting a sub, gifting, or following if you're on TikTok. TikTok controls the timer. Purple and red streams along for the ride. Bentley, thanks for following. Hey, what's up, Where the Cash? Missed you, man. What you been up to? Hopefully everything's okay. Things are good here, and this has been a long stream. It's Brian Dozier stepping in.
He's out.
It's Rafael Palmeiro stepping up. A lot of work and some golf. How's work treating you? How's golf? Are you still active with baseball cards and football cards, Cash, or no? Memes, I'll try to explain. Are you familiar with cricket memes or no? It's similar to cricket in a lot of ways. You try to go around the 4 bases, and every time you touch home plate, which is where the catcher and umpire are, when we go to this view, you can see him. The guy standing there with his hand is on his hip, that white plate on the bottom, it's worth 1 run. So the runs are like the points, right, for baseball. I'm trying to explain just general terms to a friend in Denmark how the game works. Cole, no, I don't play friendlies. No, I got the Astro team together, but that'll be the next team up. Michael SK, thanks for following. So yeah, there's 3 turns, right? You get 3 outs per inning. Each team gets 9 turns to play. And there's different game modes inside this game, but that's how it is in like real life baseball. Steven, thanks for following. If you catch it in the air, you're out. Like, so that turn is up for the guy that just swung. He's trying to get on where he can run around. Yeah, I can answer questions as you think of them too. Let's see, slow down a bit, still get some here and there. Steven, thanks for following. We love everybody to follow. We're 7 followers away from 150 on that TikTok chat.
That's a ball.
We're working on Color Storm, so it's just different theme teams for ranked. And if I have the Jolt card, then we put them together. If I don't have the Jolt, then I probably need to grind it out. I did that for the Braves team the other day.
Ball, that's down.
And Dansby with a rip. I don't know if that's going to get over his head, though. Got him in one of those weird animations. We can advance the runner. Man, that was smashed by Swanson. Too bad he didn't climb a little more. 103 exit velocity. Yes, we are memes. Yeah, that's my main platform. Stoffy, what's up, dude? Holy cow. Great to see you, Stoffy. Great to see where the cash. I guess I need to be on more into the morning so I can see some of you guys. Been a long stream and we're still rocking. Stoffy, thanks for subscribing. How's your summer looking, Stoffy? You have any fun plans coming up? Goofy, thanks for following on TikTok. I don't know. I actually never look at my view count, honestly, memes. I feel like it can affect the way that you're streaming and interacting with people a little bit. So I usually look at the analytics after I'm done. Let's see. Belt Caesar, thanks for following. That was a rough at-bat, that last at-bat. See, so Safi, his brother's getting married in August, going to some music festivals, golf, and more golf. Handicaps down under 10. So you're taking golf serious now. Staffy, have you taken lessons? Because that could be like the next big breakthrough for you. That you're, down in the single digits. Pulled a nice Fiends rookie auto from Topps Heritage, high number, best card lately. That sounds like an awesome card to have. Hey, thanks, memes. I hope you'll follow over on the Purple stream as well one of these days. And yeah, come on in and chat with us anytime. I hope you have a wonderful day out in Europe, friend. Thanks for always being so nice in the chat. Not taking lessons. Everything's self-learned through TikTok and driving range. That's probably a good way to go too. It's nice having somebody standing with you down the line, front view. I mean, I used to give lessons. Can be beneficial to to getting some more improvement to your game, and they're usually somewhat affordable. Hey, what's up, Mr. OG? How's your morning been?
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
All right, Cubs theme is going well here so far. You have a Camaro a Camaro that thinks gas is free and oil is cheap. Rakufu, thanks for following. Hey, what's up, Brian? How are you feeling, buddy? Last year you finished at 14, 9.7 right now. Where the cash? I'll give you the long version because I haven't got to chat with you in a bit. I feel like the game is in a very still place. That the graphics are kind of the same year after year. The gameplay is similar. This year they changed the format with the content. I think the content's better. I think the game's in a bad state, unfortunately. I like talking baseball. I love all the interactions with you guys. It's playable. It's enjoyable. It should be a lot better, in my estimation. Like, we've seen a lot of the other sports titles in this generation taking that leap forward. Like, the PGA game is so nice. PGA 2K25 graphically. And this game still looks like it's the very first day I played it back on MLB The Show 19. Hitting engine could use an overhaul. Even the content, as much as I like that they got the slow power creep going, I dislike what they did to events. And I already hit World Series. World Series is easier to hit now, so it's not as much of an accomplishment. And it's like, what am I going to do? So at least right now there's these color storm things, so I'm going through and playing theme teams just to do something different for content reasons. But I really feel like I'm in a bored place with the game currently. How do you feel about it? Where the cash? Let's see. Wasn't very excited about the home run. Like, he gets it every time. Brando, you guys gotta stay steady, dude. That's the golf mindset, Brando. I'm talking golf in the other stream, but don't get too high, don't get too low. Act like you've been there before. Don't have to start bunt dancing on my opponent or anything. Dude, I swear, Control Freak sends you guys in to ask about precision rings. Yes, I use them. I'm also an endorser. If you're gonna buy Control Freaks, the rings or the sticks, please use my creator code. It's DF. That code will also help you with smacking seeds. It'll also help you over on gamer subs. Still loving MLB 23 on your Switch for Steven. So see, feeling a lot better. Got home Friday. Awesome, buddy. So the struggles on the green for my man Stoffy. If you can make putts inside of 8 feet consistently, he'd be under 5 handicap. So you're playing well tee to green. And I'm sure you've already looked at the videos and stuff, but one thing that can help on the shorter putts is to try to eliminate any break of the wrist and try to, use your shoulders more. The bigger muscles are more steady, right, than using the muscles in your hands. Not that you're out there, wrapping it like Chichi Rodriguez or something, but one thing that you might want to have is like a swing thought on a day that you're trying to work on your putting, or if you're on the putting green. Saying it makes them want to buy them more. Brando, please use my code. And my other 2 endorsers that have different codes is Manscaped. That's DFR20 for Manscaped. You get 20% off and free international shipping. And then Underdog. If you guys haven't joined Underdog, please join them. They're my best sponsor. Underdog Fantasy. DYF is my code there. Mr. Jules, thanks for following. What's happening, Lando? Didn't need that fall to the ground animation, but we'll get what we get. What's my name? My real life name? Daniel Free. Let's see. Content been really good thing. Feel like the game could be a lot better. Yeah, I hate to be like one of the streamers that just gets on and just constantly slams the game I'm playing, but I don't know. The show, I feel like it just could be so much better than what it is. Let's see. Lando, how long have you been followed? You've been followed since 23 and you're acting like a troll today. You're right there, bud? Lando, do you need 10 minutes off to get yourself together this morning? To put on your game face? Yeah, what's going on with you, bud? Don't want to time you out and send you out of here, but this isn't one of those streams where we act up too much. We make innuendos around here. We're not blatant about things. Who's the pitcher? My opponent's pitching Dustin May. I'm pitching Jake Arrieta, running Chicago Cubs Color Storm theme right now. Can't wait to open the packs for you guys. TikTok, thank you for 100,000 likes. That will trigger the pack opening. We got a lot of packs coming up at the conclusion of this game, hopefully with a win. Hi, thanks for following on TikTok. We're over 150 TikTok followers. I know you've been a subscriber for 6 months. Maybe you're gifted subs, but I feel like you know how things work around here. All right, Mr. OG's sending those taps on TikTok. Thanks, Mr. OG. This guy used an opener. He opened with Josh Hader, then he went to Dustin May once he saw our lineup. And slapped underneath it there with Dansby Swanson. Oh well. Big sports day today. I'll be back later. 1 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. We'll have Grand Slam track live from Philadelphia. And I'll be on tomorrow as well. So any track and field buddies, hope you guys come through and hang out with us. I look like one of your baseball coaches. I might be one of your baseball coaches. I do help out with my kids' teams. Be awfully weird if you're on that age, but you never know. Yeah, so Arrieta's been good. We don't want to press it too much, but hopefully we can roll with Arrieta a bit longer. Then as I say that, I notice his stamina's gone. So here comes Bruce Suter. Can we get 2 out of Bruce?
Bruce Suter.
Yeah, boy has followed. Thanks, Fred. Those of you that followed in the last 10-15 minutes, if you haven't told me, please tell me your favorite baseball player and your favorite team in TikTok chat. Gotta get Stoffy up on the sub wall here in a bit. Did make your first trip to Wrigley this year. What were your impressions and takeaways from Wrigley Field, Stoffy? I've always wanted to go. Maybe someday. I've always loved the ivy out in Wrigley Field. Trying to bunt with Pete Crow Armstrong, but you know, Pete, he's got that runner clog in the base in front of him. And I left that one hanging in her half. Just got to swing through too, so big mistake for me. You're over 6'2". Watch your head in Wrigley. Christian Yelich and the Brewers. Oh, good answers. Cool stadium though, a lot smaller than other stadiums Stoffy's been to. One day I was bored. I don't know why. So I was checking out the drive between the White Sox Stadium and the Cubs Stadium. I want to call it Comiskey, but I don't think they call it Comiskey anymore. It was like guaranteed rate field or something. Just like mess around in Google Maps one more. And so we're still going to try to roll with Suter, but if he gives up another run, I think we got to get him out. Smash. We'll see if PCA can get there. Pete Crow Armstrong can't get there. Nobody's going to get there. We can use some insurance after letting up that 2-run homer. Definitely trying to win, but whatever happens, happens. Not really playing our best players in every position or anything today. This is hit well by Tucker. Does it have enough? I think it does, if he can stay fair. Solo shot for Kyle. Brooks, thanks for following. Mischief, thanks for following as well. Here's Matt Shaw stepping in. I'm late with Shaw's swing. Boy, that PCI was good too if we would have turned on it. Francisco Lindor in the Mets. Not to be too mainstream, you'll say Brett Batty. Do you think Soto's going to snap out, Colton? Have you been watching him closely? I know there's a lot of criticism of Soto here of late, but that's kind of the New York media for you too. See, back in April, you took your brother to the NFL draft, then drove to Chicago for a Phillies game. That's what he wanted to do for his bachelor party. That sounds awesome, man. I'm glad you took the time to go and make those memories with him and, you know, do something nice for both of you. See, you were at the game when Yelich hit a walk-off grand slam. That had to be nuts moment, that boy. Hey, what's up, Matthew Clarkey? How's your day been? Gates, thanks for following. That boy, I think it's that boy Roy, thanks for jumping in. The thing with Soto, you're worried about, it's not that he's in a slump, it's that he doesn't want to, and then looks like the message might have got cut off. Late swing with Kelly. I think my reflexes are failing as the morning wears on. Hey, Baseball, I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm the most underrated streamer, but we're just trying to grow, stream every day, right? Tell your friends to jump in here, and then we can become overrated. Let's see, grinding some team affinity for Matthew. Matthew, how many color storms you got? AJ and Carl, thanks guys for following. We might get to 200 followers. We're going to do a big pack opening, and then that'll probably be it for stream. TikTok, our timer's gone, but what a stream. Had numerous subscribers and galaxies and all kinds of stuff there that made this a long haul. Gonna try to get the innings in here with Suter, but if he gives up a runner, I think we'll get him out. Yeah, I just checked on it. I don't have my software where I usually, like, Connor, I don't typically watch myself on the replay, but occasionally I'll take a peek and see how much time is left, and it's like, timer just went. Should have told everybody to follow there. Posted it in the Discord. Oh, awesome, Stoffy. So typically a rose is like one diamond, right? So every diamond adds like a second. If somebody sends a galaxy, not that everybody's going to send a galaxy, but they're fairly common on TikTok. I think that adds like 10 minutes to the stream. And we had a lot of galaxies today. We had a lot of subscribers today, all that good stuff. Mr. OG, thanks for following on the purple side. Baseball, I don't play one-on-ones really. I think Sunday I may run some co-op though, if you guys want to play with me, but we'll see. Matthew's at 16 color storms, well beyond me. What's up, Tight Spot? Tight Spot, we're pack opening and then we're packing it up here.
1-1.
Tight Spot, you just waking up? Or maybe work sitting? Yeah, boy, yes. You can click on my profile. My link tree's there, and you guys can all join the Discord server. Everybody's welcome to come on down. Really good thing if you're on TikTok. I know TikTok doesn't have the best notifications when we're going live. We're also live on the purple stream. Purple stream's landscape format. We're live on the red. Red's also vertical format. So, hey, we finished really strong. Back over 700. And, you know, some of these games are rough. You're running into people playing with God Squads, and you're sitting there with like a Reds theme team or something. So, good game to our opponent. I've done some crazy long streams, Connor. A couple of Octobers ago, I was pretty much on for the whole month, but I was taking some micro naps and things. Sitting in the chair, I think the longest I ever sat in the chair is like 17 hours. So let's see. We still got to play with the Cubs, and then Astros tomorrow. Cubs are 60% done. Probably need just a few more hits. We need 8 more total bases with the Cubs, 3 more Soriano hits, or 1,100 more Cubs pitcher moments. Once we get the total bases, we might take the Cubs pitchers to the Astro theme or something to finish it up on the road to Nico Horner. Let's get you guys some pack opening. Mr. OG, that sounds wild. You gotta take that up with TikTok's platform. If it took your money and it didn't give you your sub, doesn't sound right. Let's see. Just to tease this out, I'm going to use the restroom real fast. Everybody tap for good pack luck. During that game, Stoffy subscribed, so we're gonna get Stoffy on the sub wall, and we got to get a couple of printouts on the wall. Thanks to Kev, he gifted 6 subscriptions on Twitch, and then we also had a bunch of gifted from Sergeant Landry, so we're gonna get Sergeant's printout on the wall too. So here we go. Let's get Stoff up on top. All right, let's see. We did. All right, pack opening incoming. Brawl Stars and CJ, welcome in. Thanks, guys, for all the likes. See if we get any diamond shining here. I did. Yeah, that guy's been around before. Phillies, thank you for the 50 roses. How's your day going, Phillies? Team Affinity Color Storms, I think we got 8 or 9 now. I should go take a look at it. Hopefully we get some good diamonds here. Yeah, what's up, Phillies? Thanks for the roses. How's your day been? Who's your favorite Philly of all time? We've been saving them up. We save them up, we get 100,000 likes, Bellwood, and then we rip the packs. We're looking for a couple Shoheis here. Eli Jordan, thanks for following, Eli. Yeah, we like Philly fans around here. Got a signed ball from him. Shea Langoliers. I didn't realize Langoliers was gold now. Paul Blackburn. He's had some good outings out there. Jacob Oliveira, thanks for following. 10th pack is a Diamond Trust. I hope you're right. Bean, thanks for following. We're saving the better stuff for later, guys, so we at least got that to look forward to. Be nice to hit something good out of one of these singles, though. Hey, what's up, Cole? Eli Jordan, thanks for all the likes. Amelia Hernandez, how's your day going? If you guys are in the red chat, please be sure to subscribe. If you're in TikTok, please follow, or the purple stream, please follow. Yeah, timer finally went, but we had a big stream Gator fan. The timer was there a long time. Gonna come in right around 6 hours. We're getting a lot of golds, but it's not what we're seeking. No, we're done for the day as far as head-to-head play, Mr. OG. Had a great stream, says Dan. Indeed, we did. You know the cards are bad when they don't have an actual picture. Camden, thanks for following. How are you, Camden? I don't think we even hit like a diamond equipment one out of this rip so far. Malachi, what's up, buddy? All right, the standards are a little rough this morning so far. It just takes one. Landon 316, how are you, Landon? G Dooley, thanks for following. How's your morning, G? Follows are just flying in. If you guys are on TikTok's For Your page, come on down. Love you to follow and stick around. We talk sports just about every day. Usually play MLB The Show. Wintertime, play some Madden Ultimate Team usually. Grit, welcome back. Question of the day was, would you rather spend 2 weeks in New York City or 2 weeks in a ranch in Montana? Mario Kart, thanks for following. All right, very funny hiding all the diamonds, SDS. Well, no, we're going through the packs, buddy. How do I feel about the Yankees? Great team. They're not my team, though. 2 weeks on the ranch. You're from New York for Brando. Ranch in Montana. You love Montana. Not a big city guy for Droopster. Danny, thanks for jumping in. Last chance. And it's a swing and a miss on the standards. Let's go to the ballin' as the habits, as they have the worst odds out of the remaining packs. And let's see if they're ballin' golds or we get a diamond out of any of these things. Double gold, Chapman and Hino Suarez. So we got third base covered for the National League West. Another double gold on that one. Appreciate all the taps there on TikTok. You guys unlock the packs. We'll start saving up again. And then tomorrow, if we get 100,000 likes, we can do a home run derby as a community, since we won't have a pack opening on hand. Because I don't think so. That'll accumulate a lot throughout the day. This one has 3 silvers in it, but it's still gold. All right, Mullins. Where are these gold cards? All over the place. Where are the diamonds? Nowhere to be found. Oh, there's a gold in the first spot. Haven't seen that before. We get Mackenzie Gore and Ladris Gurriel. I mean, Gator, we need some pack luck, dude. Takes a long time to save up to get the stubs for Shohei and Judge. Need him to pop out of here. There's Bichette and Simeon. Yeah, they're generous with the golds this morning. Got that going for us. But yeah, you got to get the collection done, so probably save till we get there, but you know how long it takes, Gator, I don't know. Noah, thanks for following. How's your morning been? There's Emmanuel Classe. So we had 16 ballins. 1 in 15 opportunity to hit a diamond. And there it is. Let's see if it's Atani or Judge. Starting pitcher. Oh, Shohei let his hair grow out. It's Jacob deGrom. Could have been better. See, Safi says his best financial decision he made this year was not buying the show. You got a question. It's more of a would you rather. Throw it at us, Brando. I mean, yeah, amazing pull in 23, says Stavi. All right, we're going to open the packs and then see what's in the packs. Headliners are kind of weird. Another different series. So we got a headliner 8, a headliner 10. JJ's return. Welcome back, JJ. We need you for pack luck, man. Headliner 16. Another headliner 6 there. 15. Headliners is like 1 in 10 as a diamond player, I believe. And of course we got these premier packs later. So that's weird that it stuck the deluxe between them. But let's just go through. Grandy Man or better would be good. Best pitcher card. I mean, it's Roger Clemens, right? Moneybag Benji, thanks for following. Got 2 shots at Kerry Wood on these headliner sets. Ready for the packs. Came about halfway through. We got 1 diamond. It was Jacob DeGrom so far. All right, we're looking for Don Sutton. Headliners A. So it's Brandon Marsh. Headliner 10 is Pop Stargell. Would you rather eat a spider or a worm? Both are alive. Plead the 5th, man. I don't want to go down that path. I'll let you guys handle it in chat. Pack 15, Chris Taylor was the headliner, and we didn't find him. 16, last shot here on the headliners, and we're looking for Cliff Lee. Yeah, Nash, it feels like the odds are lower than they should be, Nash. I don't know that they are. I mean, Phil and Real are not the same thing. I guess we want to go Crescent Moon right out of that. Crescent Moon, and then Premier Choice. I think we want the egg hunt to try to get Jorge Polanco. Which one's bigger, Brando? Whichever one's smaller is what I want to do. So let's open up the Threads pack. Hopefully we hit the high brown, guys. All right, here we go. Diamond number 2. It's a left fielder. And it's Tyler O'Neill. Can't remember if Tyler's on the low end or if he's medium. I think he's low. Wild Willie, thanks for following. How's your day, Willie? Right, we got 2 of these. Deluxe Choice 2s. Alright, we want the Crescent Moons, yeah? See if we get lucky. Let's open up the other one because it's going to be the same thing. Brando would go Spider. Oops. Submit selection. Alright, you got 2 of these. We're looking for Bichette and Candelario or Jock Peterson or Lou Brock. Lou Brock card's weird. It's 28-year-old Lou Brock, and they got him with kind of bad speed. Got a right fielder, and it's Jesus Sanchez. So, not the one we were hoping for. Let's hope again to get into the 90s. Another right fielder. Is it Sanchez again? Dirty Sanchez. So we got him twice. All right, let's get the egg hunt and hope one of the 3 is Jorge Polanco. Stop, you got that one. Hey, Bentley, thanks for following. All right, so it's 3 diamonds. Here we go. Second baseman, Jeff McNeil. Not who we were looking for. Oh, what's up, Truckin'? Truckin's here to bring us some luck right at the end. Truckin', how's your day been? Jeffrey Springs. Well, last chance for a high one. I don't know. It's going to be Joe Torre, I think. I don't know if you get an 85 first, if you can get anything better. So, kind of an L pack opening. Truckin' O's, Staffy 1152. No way. Shout out to Truckin'. Shout out to Staffy. Got Staffy on the sub wall. I'll be back not too long from now. I'm going to do some Grand Slam track. I'm going to get some rest in between now and then. Oops. Messed up the command. Staffy, what did you change your command to? Oh, there we go. we lowered it to Staff. You did. I remember you fixed it for us. So yeah, those packs were terrible. Mookie Betts, what's up, Mookie? Thanks for being there in the chat. Right, monster stream. Appreciate all of you guys. We got Grand Slam track with the Creator Sports Network at 1 o'clock my time, so we'll get on with it then. Chowderhead is on this morning. Let's raid Chowder, and we'll see you guys again tomorrow with another edition of the stream. Truckin', I miss you. Sorry that I caught you at the end. We're running the Cubs theme team right now. Wear the cast, great to see you again. We are knocking out the Cubs color storm. So if our paths cross later, we'll be on the Cubs team. So here we go to Chowder right now. Everybody, please follow or subscribe respectively, depending which platform you're on. And have a great Saturday. Here we go to Chowderhead. Please be sure to follow Chowder if you guys haven't. All right, TikTok, YouTube, everybody be great.